श्लोक आगम अगाध पार ब्रह्म सोय, जो जो कहे सुमुक्ता होए। सुन मीता नानक बिनवंता, साध जना की चर्ज कथा अष्टपदी। साध कै सांगे मुख उज्जल होत, साध सांगे मल सगली खोत। साध कै सांगे मिटै अभिमानो, साध कै सांगे प्रगटै सुज्ञानो। साध कै सांगे बुझै प्रभु नेरा, साध सांगे सब होत निधेरा। साध कै सांगे पाए नाम रतनो, साध कै सांगे एक ऊपर जतनो। साध की महिमा बरनै कौन प्राणी, नानक साध की शोभा प्रभ माहे समानी। So today, Mara Kirpa Mara Satta, starting Astpadi 7. In this, we will talk about who a sadh is, what is Sangat, what is Sadh Sangat. And we will, in the first body, touch upon the benefits of staying present in Sangat. And the second body and beyond it expands on the benefits of Sangat. Writing about this, interpreting Pagaji's arts about this, going a bit deeper into this, I found it extremely beautiful in the sense that it brings you back, to the essence. Makes you realize this body that is not about you, nor was it about you, nor can it be about you. It's gifts that are given through Sangat. So, Sloko. Well, let's go through Sloko and maybe even the first slok itself, like all of it, and then we will focus before we get started. Because the way Maharaj speaks here, it's beautiful. Maharaj says, Sonamita Nanako Benavanta. Maharaj says, oh my friend, mere Mita, listen, Nanako Benavanta. My beinti, to my beinti. So sloko. So if we get our pages out and we start writing, I'll be going back and forth just to see if there's anything written here in the chats. Sloko. Mahima, praise. Sloko dohre nide kavta pada da chandya, ਜਿਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰਸ਼ੰਸਾ ਹੀ ਪ੍ਰਸ਼ੰਸਾ ਲਿਖੀ ਹੋਈ ਆ. So the style of poetry, sloko, as closely related to a doha. This particular sloko is filled with praise upon praise of Vaheguru Ji, the seventh. Agam agade par brahmo soe. Agam. Agam. Gam to rahet. Gam means worry. Gam means sog. Gam means depression. Gam means overthinking and staying in a state that's not healthy. So without worry, without depression. Agam. Agad. Geher gambir. Agad geher gambir. So something so deep, its end cannot be known. So an example would be Samundar bahut agad hai. The Samundar is extremely deep. The ocean is very deep. You could say something like that in conversation. This here is in reference to the depth of Vaheguru, a depth that has not been known, the depth that cannot be known. Agad. Maharaj is Agad. Maharaj is Agam, and Maharaj is Agad as well. Par Brahmo. Vaheguru Ji. Asak Brahmand de Karte, meaning Karta Porkh. Asank Brahmand Bala Bharpur. Par Brahmo, the one that is away from, if we want to translate it, the one that is away from all states, like awake, sleep, young, old, etc., away from the world. They're par, they're away on the other side of all this. The Brahm is away from par from all this. But par Brahmo, straight Vaheguru Ji. Soe Sobha Wale. All right, so Agam, Agade, Agam, Agade, Par Brahmo, Vaheguru Soe Sobha Wale, the one who has praise. So here just different arts for Agam. The one that doesn't gaman, the one that doesn't roam. So someone that's immovable, unshakable, Agam, where mind, speech, intellect cannot reach beyond understanding. Agam. So once again, what do these lines mean to me? This is just my writing. Once again, it's just what I think from time to time, or my opinions from time to time, or my information gathering from time to time. Not necessarily always correct as well, so just take that with a grain of salt. जो जो कहे सो मुक्ता होए. जो whomever जो जेड़ा भी कहे says speaks कहंदे so that person oh mukta, a person that is free, a person that has salvation, they've gained salvation. Mukta, Jivan Mukta.
Why, Guruji, that first part, is there no definition for the whole?
No, Penny, we're going to do that at the end. We'll do it all together.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Sorry.
Hanji, Hanji. जो जो कहे सो मुक्ता होए. Mukt, Jivan Mukt hoए, become hoए. So Agam Agade Par Brahma Soe, their praise. Jo jo kaha, the ones that say, so mukta hoy. Come on down then. Sone mita. Look what Maharaj, this is what Maharaj says to us. Sone mita, listen, mita friend. Sono mita friend. Sone, listen, mita friend. Nanako. Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. Gorta Bharajman Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. शब्द गुरु गहर गंभीर अगम सोए. बिनवंता, बेनती, request. Maharaj saying, listen to my my friend, listen to my benti, listen to my request. Not commanding, I'm not commanding you, listen to my benti. Sunimita, Nanako Binavanta. Sadh Janaki, Acharya Katha. Sadh. Bhagaji writes Sadh as straight Vaheguru Ji. Sadh as Guru Sahib Ji. Sadh as Sant Mahapurush, Bhagat Sahiban. So Akal Purkh, Sadh Satguru Sahiban Ji, Sadh Bhagat Sahiban Ji. This definition of Sadh is going to be the foundation for the work that we're going to write about going forward. And there will be yathas and tathas proving this, so we'll get to all that too. Jana, lovers, devotees, pyare. Jana, ki una di av acharj, mahavismad, wonderstruck, awe-causing, wonderstruck, katha, the story, the katha of sadhajana. So Maharaj is about to tell us the story of the sadhajan, the katha of the sadhs. Guru Granth Sahib Ji is about to tell us. Sadh ki sobha, sadh bane aaye, Nanak sadh prabh pedo na pai. Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji prem benti karde hain. With love they're doing benti. Hey Gursevak mita, ਪੂਰਨ ਸ਼ਰਧਾ ਭਰੋਸੇ ਨਾਲ ਰੋਮ ਰੋਮ ਦੇ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਪੂਰਨ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਸਹਿਤ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਸੁਣੋ ਜੀ ਗਮ ਤੋਂ ਰਹਿਤ ਅਗਮ ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮੋ ਸੰਖ ਬ੍ਰਹਮੰਡ ਦੇ ਕਰਤੇ ਲਬਲਾ ਭਰਪੂਰ ਗਹਿਰ ਗੰਭੀਰ ਚੱਲ ਸੋਭਾ ਵਾਲੇ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਅਜਪਾ ਜਾਪ ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਸਾਧ ਰੂਪ ਆਪਣਾ ਤਨ ਧਾਰਿਆ right so they've come into the form of sadhs. Vaheguru, Satguru Sahibaan Ji, Bhagat Kabir, Jaidev Sahib Ji, ਆਦਿ ਮਹਾਨ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰਾਂ ਕੁਰਬਾਨੀਆਂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਮਰਿਆਦਾ ਬਖਸ਼ਣ ਦੀਆਂ ਸਾਖੀਆਂ so the sakhi of Guru Maryada, the sakhi of Gurbani, the sakhi of Gurbani ji itself. Gurbani Artha, the translation, the Artha of Gurbani. Gurbani Artha di Mahavismad, Mahavismad, Sabha Kata Ram Bole, Rama Bole, Ram Bina, Ko Bole Re, Shobh Sachi, Amar Katha hai. So this Katha of Sadhjan is Amar and it is Param Pavitra Shobh, ਇਹ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਇਹ ਅਚਰਜ ਕਥਾ ਆ ਇਸ ਕਥਾ that takes one into an awe-like state, to a wonder-struck state. ਜੋ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਜਨ ਪੂਰਨ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਸਹਿਤ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਹਨ those that say Allah, ਉਹ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਆਵਾਜ਼ਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਰੋਮ ਰੋਮ ਦੇ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ 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 ਕਾਮ ਕਰੋ ਸੁਣਦੇ ਹਨ ਅਤੇ ਕਾਮ ਕ੍ਰੋਧ ਲੋਭ ਮੋਹ ਹੰਕਾਰ ਔਗਣਾ ਤੋਂ ਮੁਕਤ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਸਰਕਰੀ ਨਾਲ ਜੀਵਨ ਮੁਕਤ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਸਭ ਤੇ ਉਤਮ ਹਰ ਕੀ ਕਥਾ ਨਾਮ ਸੁਨਤ ਦਰਦ ਦੁਖ ਲੱਥਾ ਨੀਕੀ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਹਰ ਕਥਾ ਉਤਮ ਆਨ ਸਗਲ ਰਸ ਫੀਕੀ ਰੇ ਬਾਕੀ ਸਾਰੇ ਰਸ ਫਿੱਕੇ ਨੇ compared to ਕਥਾ ਸਾਧਨ ਸੋ ਸੁਨੇ ਹਰ ਕਥਾ ਉਤਾਰੀ ਮੈਲ महापुनीत भै सुख सैल जो बोलत है मृग मीन पंखेरु सो बिनो हर जापत है नहीं होर कट कट कथा राजन की चाल है कार्य करे तो जो है ओ महा so anything that you see in bold is Gurbani. So the glory of sants is theirs alone. O Nanak, there's no difference between Mahapurushas and Akal themselves. So this is from Gurbani. So the glory of Sant, there's a line right here. Sadh ki sobha sadh bane aaye. So the glory of the sadhs is theirs alone. There is no difference between sadhs and Vaheguru Ji. So we take this definition of sadh from there as well. Why are we saying sadh sangat Why are we saying Sangata Vaheguru Ji there? Sadhas and Vaheguru Ji? Because Gurbani Ji says there's no difference between Vaheguru Ji and Sadhas. And then Gurbani Ji also says there's no difference between Guru and Vaheguru Ji, which we will get into as well. So when we say Guru, when we say Akal Purkh and then we say Guru, we are not referring to a physical form. Shabad Guru, right? Shabad is the Guru. And Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Ji came in a physical form, all the way up to Guru Gobind Singh Ji. And their bodies came and their bodies passed away. But the Jyot was consistent. That's inside them. That is our Guru. A physical form, Utte Tika Guru Nanak Sahib Ji came, that's our Guru from that perspective. But the Guru that we puj, that's why you won't see Sikhs ever making bots, making statues or pictures and praising them and doing anything like that. Because we are not pujaris of a body. We are not pujaris of Deh. We are pujaris of Guru, which is the Jyot, which is that Paramatma that manifested into human form. That manifestation, that thing that manifested, that's who we are pujaris of. And the same thing with sadhs. We do not puj sadhs as in Mahapurushas. Mahapurushas, they teach us. But it's the essence that they've woken up inside them. It's the tat. Man tu jyot saroop hai apna mool pachan. From that perspective, that's what we would bow down to, as we do when we bow down to Guru Granth Sahib Ji. So Guru Granth Sahib Ji is stating, "O Gursevak friend, please bless me for this Bani. Please bless me, Vaheguru Ji, with millions of ears with which I may hear the glorious praises of the imperishable Lord, Vaheguru Ji, with the ears of each pore," meaning all the pores on our body, जितने भी अपने रोम, having turned those into ears, meaning that each of those pores, when they wake up, so it can be when you hit stages like of Tona, and then your pores are awake and they're listening in on the job. That means your whole body is in the process of listening to Ton, not just these physical ears, because that Ton resounds inside of us and outside of us. At a lower level, it may be that the whole body is feeling energy around it, and it's just waking up. For example, if you guys ever hear something really beautiful and you get shivers down your spine, right? And it's like, whoa, this is sensation that's happening. Now imagine that sensation throughout your whole body happening with Ton, with Vaheguru, Vaheguru, and it just extends beyond that. So with these ears of each pore, with humility, with love, with faith, please listen to my request. Guru Granth Sahib Ji is saying, please listen to my binti. The story of Vaheguru Ji, the story of Guru Sahiban Ji, and the story of Mahapurushas, saints, is within all hearts particles Vaheguru Ji speaks. Vaheguru Ji speaks. Who else speaks other than Vaheguru Ji? Is awe-striking. So the story of Vaheguru Ji, of Guru Sahiban Ji, of Mahapurush is awe-striking. It's awe-causing. It puts a person in a wonder-like state. It puts you in a frozen-like state and stills the mind, and it's that Hajar Hajur hai, and plants the mind. It makes the mind unshakable because you are lost in that story. So those who speak it with love gain salvation, or they gain mukti from. Well, they gain mukti from the mind running. They gain mukti from lust. They gain mukti from anger. They gain mukti from greed, from attachment, from ego, from other vices. So the one possessing the wisdom of Vahiguruji is the dust of all. So humbleness, humility. They gain salvation from birth and death, and they hear Vahiguruji. They hear the tone of Vahiguru from all sounds in every pore. Right? So Guru Granth Sahib Ji is doing a benti. The story of Vahiguruji, the story of Guru Sahib Ji, the story of Mahapurushas. Well, if everything is Vahiguru, within all hearts, Vahiguruji speaks. Vahiguru speaks. Who else speaks other than Vahiguruji? So if you're in a state like this, that everything that's speaking, the birds chirping, the sun rising in Hukam, everything that's happening is happening with Vahiguruji's Hukam, or is Vahiguruji making that happen, or is Vahiguruji actually, you see the manifestation behind the sargana, behind the physical, then you're in awe-like state. Those who speak this body with love gain salvation from all the panja and other vices. And the one who possesses Brahmagyan, the knowledge of Akal, this knowledge that we speak of, the knowledge of Sarguna and Nirguna and the oneness of both, that the Sarguna and Nirguna, the Ekta, that we start seeing the Nirguna, the Prakash being manifested in the physical as well, right? And I'll give you examples of this. Pagaji we would be going for walks, and Pagaji would be matha taking to random things. And then questions would arise in my mind, like, why would you matha take to certain things? Like, and then he would tell me that there's a Vahiguruji within this as well. There's Vahiguru. He would bow down to random people walking on the street. And he says, God resides within that person. God is within this person. Vahiguruji is within this person. Vahiguruji is within that person. And the acharya-like states of, he'd wake us up random times. If we're waking up like 2 in the morning, take us outside, and we'd be standing and we're looking at, if it's a wind blowing a little bit or something. And there are leaves that are blowing in the wind. And he would say, Maharaj is moving that patta. Maharaj is making the air move, which is moving that patta. So someone like that is always like, his whole vicharna, his whole movement, his whole vision is from an awe-struck state. He's always in awe. So highest of all is Vahiguruji's speech, hearing the Naam, pain and sorrow are removed. The sublime sermon of Vahiguruji is the best thing for our Atma. All of the tastes are insipid. I don't know how to say that, but without flavor. Listening to the Lord's sermon, my pollution has washed away. I've become totally pure and I walk in peace now. Huh? Whatever the deer, so there's a different shout. Whatever the deer, the fish, the birds sing, they chant Vahiguru, Vahiguru, and no other. Ovi Akal Ji nu japade, right? And now it's perception, huh? One person can be sitting there and be like, man, I can't concentrate because I got all this noise going on. Whereas a Mahapurush can be sitting there and find the conversation, like if children are running around and yelling and all that, a Mahapurush may find that beautiful and say, look at Akal Purkh moving within these children. It's perception, is vision. So whatever the deer, the fish, the birds sing, they chant Vahiguru, Vahiguru no other. In each and every heart, the story of Vahiguruji is told. In each and every home, they yearn for Akal. Right? So the gift of Garibi, Brahmagani Sagal ki Rina, Kote Aparad Sa Sangamite Sant Kripate Jamte Chutta. So all these aparads, they get erased in Sangat. And the gift of humbleness, the gift of Garibi is one of the greatest gifts anyone can receive. it is a beautiful place to move from, and not from a lack of power, but from a lack of but from a, a strength base where everything is a god. So Saad, these are just different Akri translations of Saad as well. So Saad, to be victorious, um, to have mastered a particular discipline, having reached the highest level of particular discipline, like Dharma ki Pauri, the ladder of faith, say, what's the Sant? One who has killed the five and stays in the focus of the one. That's the definition of Sad as well, a Sant. Uh, so once again, a person that solved his practice or her practice to such a degree that they've taken over the five, they've controlled the five, killed the five, and they stay consistent with the one. A guru, a guru is sad. Who is a guru? A guru is the one that creates a sad. A guru is the one that creates sants, gifts, sants, the killing of the five and all that. This is the kirpa of a guru. Um, Sad means great as well. Sad means to reach the end of something. So साध की शोभा साध बने आए नानक साध प्रभ भेद न पाए सो सलोक अगम अगाध पार ब्रह्म सोए जो कहे सो मुक्ता होए सुन मीता नानक बिनवंता दिस my बेनती साध जना की अचर्ज कथा. Yeah. The kebab Saj, Astpadi. Astpadi. All right. Let's take a moment, just zone in a little bit. I'll say Vaheguru. You guys repeat. Listen to your voices. If the mind runs, bring it back with love. सात जना की अचर्ज कथा. वाहे गुरु, 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 वाहे गुरु. Astpadi. Seventh Astpadi consisting of 10 Gurbani ji lines in each section. Ast means Ath, Padi means Shabd, Ath Paudhiyan da Ikat. Astpadi. ਅਨਪੂਜਨੀਕ ਦੱਸ ਤੁਕੀਆਂ 8 ਪੌੜੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਅਸ਼ਟਪਦੀ ਜੀ 7 ਨੇ. ਅਸ਼ਟਪਦੀ. साध कै संगे मुख उजल होत। साध गुरु साहिब जी, संत वाहिगुरु जी, सतगुरु साहिबान जी, गुरमुख महापुरुष, विस्माद निर्गुण ब्रह्म जी, कै दे with संगे company, संग मुख मुंह face उजल pure, उजल clean, उजल उज्जल और उजला होत हो जाता है becomes। साध कै संगे मुख उजल होत। By merging with Vaheguru Ji, Guru Sahib Ji, sons, one's face becomes pure, means becomes radiant। आप जी कोट ब्रह्मांड ਨੂੰ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਬਖਸ਼ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ, ਇਸ ਲਈ ਧੰਨ ਪੂਜਨੀਕ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ, ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਮਹਾਪੁਰਸ਼ ਵਿਸਮਾਨ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣੇ ਕਰਕੇ, because you are giving ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ to everyone, so being merged, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਕਰਕੇ ਮੂੰਹ ਉਜਲਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਮੁਖ ujjal hot, the mukh, one's face becomes ujjal, radiant, becomes pure। So once again, just some of my opinion, one's speech becomes pure, one's speech becomes more sweet, and that becomes that speech of Gurbani as one merges deeper with Guru Sahib Ji। Also a note, be vigilant of fake sons, as they will take advantage of you। And we've spoken about this in the third Astpadi as well। People may look a certain way. They may come dressed in chole, they may come dressed in pagga, they may sit on stages and do kirtan, they may do katha, but be vigilant, they're not taking you closer to the Shabd, be vigilant, just be aware। साध संग malo sagli khot। Sadh Sangha, in the company of Vaheguru Ji, in the Sangat of Vaheguru Ji, Nirgun Brahm Ji Sangha, Malo, Mad, filth, Sagli, all, Sari, Khot. Khot means to lose or to be stolen away or like lost or destroy. Nas, to destroy. Lost, Nas. So Sadh Sangha, in the company of Vaheguru Ji, Nirguna Brahm Ji Sangha, Malo, Mad, filth, Sagli, all of it, Sari, Khot, lost, destroy। क्यों जो विस्मान निर्गुण ब्रह्म जी संग लीन होन रहा निर्गुण ब्रह्म जी महापापा विकारां बड़ा जोर जुलम दी सारी मैल नाश कर दिंदे हैं महिमा साधु संग की सुनो मेरे मीता मैं लो कोई कूट अग हरे निर्मल भय चीता कोट अपराध साध संग मिटै संत कृपा ते जम ते छुटै by staying merged with Vaheguru Ji the filth of abusing power and being oppressive the filth of sin the filth of vikar are destroyed. So by staying merged with Vaheguru Ji the filth of abusing power, the filth of being oppressive, the filth of sin, the filth of vikar are destroyed. This is the glory of Sangat, the company of Mahaprabhu, the company of the holy. Listen, oh my friends, filth is washed away. So this is Gurbani. This is the glory of Satsanga, the company of the holy. Listen, oh my friends, filth is washed away, millions of sins are dispelled, and the consciousness becomes immaculate and pure. साध सांगे malo sagli khod is destroyed. So just on my notes, abusing power, abuse of power, also from taking advantage in our own relationships, with family, with friends, with co-workers. Pani says, if you have strength, then don't abuse that strength there. You know what I mean? If you have honor, then become nimana. Stay humble, right? So from taking advantage in our own relationships with family, with friends, having a bad day at work and coming home and taking that out on our family, right? We may have the power to do that, but check yourself, right? Taking advantage of a coworker because maybe we hold a higher rank than them, or we're in favor with management or something like that, right? We could take it from there as well. And then abusing our power also looks like what we see going on in the world when, people like Jahangir, people like Ahmed Shah Abdali, when the Alukara happened, when he came and he wiped out thousands of Sikhs at that time. He came and he looked at Punjab and Delhi how many times from Afghanistan. So people like that, so abusing power. And then if we want to take that to the spiritual level a little bit, or I don't know if we would say this is spiritual, but from reading people's minds to becoming a fake guru. Maybe Maharaj gifted you with some riddhiyan siddhiyan, and you have some ability, and you start abusing that power. And that could look like, from the lower end, someone's reading someone's mind. Oh, this is what you were thinking, and this is what's going on. I remember it was a Romy that went through this. I think it was you saying that. I forgot if it was at Dixie or Mount, one of these Matha Teked, and there's Singh sitting there, and he's like, when you Matha Tek, this is what you were asking for, this is what you were saying. And so my question to him would be like, dude, are you here for reading my mind, or are you here for your own practice? Like you're going astray, buddy. Like keep focused, right? It's not your purpose. And then eventually some of these people end up becoming fake gurus, and they start really abusing their powers. Some people become fake gurus just by trickery. Some people become fake gurus by having a little bit something and abusing that power. Could be a riddhi, could be a siddhi, whatever it may be. And then the way I took this as well was abuse of power. What does that look like? Well, abusing oneself for not following hukum. Oh man, I didn't wake up on Mithila today. I'm going to abuse myself. That could look like negative talk, swearing at oneself. Oh man, you're not good enough, or you're not this. Never ever do anything like that to yourself. Don't be abusive to yourself. Don't abuse that power. Don't abuse yourself like that. And this could eventually lead abusing oneself eventually leads to addiction, and then eventually leads to suicide. And we have no right of doing all that. Abusing ourselves also looks like destroying being healthy due to emotional small t or big T trauma. And that could be because we've gone through certain things, and we are feeling a certain ways about ourselves, and we take that and we emotionally eat from that because we don't know what else to do at that time, right? And so these are things to look into as well. So just a note I have for myself: suicide. This body was gifted to be used for seva. Trauma can be healed through seva. The gift of healing is given. Sadh sange malo sagli khot is given through sangata. So vikars will eventually fade away. Sin are being destroyed all the time as we're merging with Gurbani. It's not like it's gonna happen or this. Like they're like right now, sins are being destroyed. Maharaj takes them away in dreams. Maharaj takes them away in daily life. And maybe something drastic was going to happen, but that gets lowered and it's not that drastic, but we still go through it. That karma that we had to deal with. So even the negative is good for sadhana. Enjoy it, learn from it, grow from it. We may be in states of anxiety. We may be in states of depression. I would say even at that point, enjoy that state, because that state is not forever, but that state is a great learning tool for us to learn from and grow from. There's going to come a time with this body, dukh and sukh come, right? That's how karma plays out. It's not like you're ever going to be sukhi. It's not like, even if you become a Mahapurush, it's not like dukh and sukh don't come. It's just the way you handle it changes. So learn from it, grow from it, and even while in the negative, even while in unfortunate situations, enjoy the process, because it's not forever. And there's lessons to be learned. That's why we're in certain places. That's why mentally we're in certain places. There are lessons to be learned, and we got to grow from there. So sadh sangam malo sagli khot. Sadh ka sang mita abhiman. Sadh, Bhagat Kabir Sahib ji. Kya with the sang, company sang, mita, erase, meta, abhimano, ego, hankar. So Sadh, Bhagat Kabir Sahib ji, or you can write just Bhagat Sahib ji, or you can write Vaheguru ji, or you can write Guru Sahib ji. Or you can write Shabda Guru Granth Sahib ji, same thing. When I say Guru Sahib ji, that's what I mean. Bhagat Kabir Sahib ji, their Banis and Guru Granth Sahib ji as well. So Sadh ka sang, mita, erase, abhiman, ego. मिटे गए बैर भय सबरेन अमृत नामो साध संग लैन अनुसार हर के नाम कबीर जाकर ਧੰਨ ਪੂਜੀ ਧੰਨ ਭਗਤ ਕਬੀਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਗੁਰੂ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਭਗਤੀ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਸੇਵਨ ਕਰਨੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਵਿਦਿਆ ਸਰੀਰ ਬਲ ਹੁਸਨ ਮਨ ਬਾਣੀ ਧਨ ਆਦਿ ਸਭ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਦਾ ਹੰਕਾਰ ਮਿਟ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ So the hankar of vidya, of the sarir, of bala, of your own hosana, of man, of speech, of bani, of dhan, of wealth. So hatred is gone. I have become the dust of all. I have received nam rasa in the company of the holy. Like through nam, Bhagat Kabir became famous and respected. I would take this line a little bit differently. It means they became Ujagar means they became illuminated, they got Prakash, but Tika, that's fine. So through Vaheguru Naam, Bhagat Kabir Sahib Ji became famous and respected by doing seva without desire and Simran with loving devotion, Prema Bhakti and Nishkam Seva. In the company of Bhagat Kabir Sahib Ji, the ego of knowledge, the ego of one's own beauty, the ego of one's own strength, of wealth, etc., gets erased. So all the ego of all this gets erased in the company of someone like Bhagat Kabir Sahib Ji. It won't get erased in the company of a Ram Rahim or fake gurus like that. But it will get erased in the Sangat of real Mahapurushas. Like Bhagat Kabir Sahib Ji. So sadhaka sange mita viman. So ego is eradicated in the company of sadhs. You can write it like that too, if you want it short. So here just, yeah, the internal meaning of the shabd above, famous or respected as well. Cool, that's good. But it goes deeper to the prakash that happened inside with the sangat of Nam. So when Pagaji did sangat of Nam, Kabir Ujagar, he became Ujagar. Yeah, so Har ke Naam, when Pagaji did the sangat of Nam, Kabir Ujagar, he became Ujagar. So Naam, that Prakash, he became, the Prakash became evident to him. It was always there, it illuminated for him, and he's like, okay, that became one. So the ego of seva, the ego of being able to focus to the Mahapurush path, the ego of internal gifts, like some people may have a siddhi, some people may have a riddhi or something like that, or the ego of even someone has entered the stages of on the path, or they've entered the stages of a japa or anything like that. It's all sadhaka sange mitaviman. This also is eradicated in sangat. It's not with our own doing can we eradicate our own ego. As even we're moving along the path of dharma ki pauri, and we're moving up the ladder of dharma. It's not within us. It's our guru. It's the shabda that comes and erases that ego of whatever may be happening internally when we play our internal game, as we sit in the mornings or throughout the day with the shabda. So we are nothing without sangat. We are made in sangat. Ajap internal path is gifted through sangat. Joining the sadh sangat, the true congregation, I ask about the path of God in that congregation. Vaheguru Ji abides. So nishkamta is a gift. So nishkamta means without desire. Doing seva without any desire, doing simran without any desire. And this is on a spectrum once again. Obviously, there's going to be desires. I asked Guru Sahib Ji for a lot of things all the time. You know what I mean? But these are, nishkamta is a state that eventually people reach, I believe, but it's on a spectrum, right? It's like you may ask for, something worldly, like Maharaj, I need a vehicle or something like that. I want this particular vehicle. You may ask for a house. You may ask for health. You may ask for everything, right? Like whatever you may be asking for, and then eventually these asks may go internal, as in Maharaj, please give me Naam, please give me Ras, please let me have your vision, please give me your Sangata, please let me see your Mahapurushas, please take me away from particular types of Sangata. And as you're walking on the path, even these might disappear as you start getting some of these things, right? And then maybe the ask is, Maharaj, please destroy my ego. Uh, please make me realize that it's not me doing all this. And wherever one may be sitting, right? Like whatever that may look like. So nishkamta, without any desire. It's a beautiful sight when you see one that's nishkam, doing seva for the purpose of doing seva. Seva for nothing in return, for the joy of seva, with kare bhagata atam kachai, doing bhakti with the cha, with the joy of the atma, with the joy of the soul, right? Just pure love and seva of your guru and no other desire within the heart. And you think of someone like Baba Bidhi Chandji, right? Clever as they come, like, taking the first horse, Dilwag was it? Or I forgot that horse's name, but taking the first horse, taking the second horse, and being a warrior and being so masterful in his movements of deception and having fun with all that while staying around Guru Gobind Singh Ji, while staying around Guru Tegh Bahadur Sahib Ji. So wanting nothing in return, doing seva without wanting anything in return. Here in Nishkamta, beautiful place to be. So sadh ka sange mitabe mahan. Sadh ka sange paragta so gyan.
Well, I can't find the other three.
Okay. Can ujjal also mean illuminated? It's important to clarify that the same goes from women, not just men. Suki, yes. I don't know if ujjal can be illuminated. I would have to look that up. I would say so. I would say so. It's for men and women. Yes, Sanji Saki Mahaprabhu, Sanji Sagal Jahan hai. So whatever is being said is for both men and women. What is the difference between Sangata, Gaurda Kirtan versus Sadh Sangata? Gurjan Singh. Okay, well, let's go through this, see if you find these answers. Sadh ka sang paragta so gyan. Sadh Vaheguru Ji Nirgun Brahm Ji kya with the sang company sang paragta, to emerge, to become evident, to become paragata. So Gyano, great wisdom of Vaheguru Ji. So Sreshth Brahma Gyano. So Gyano, so Sreshth, the great or the greatest Gyano, wisdom. That is of Brahma Gyana, the knowledge of Akal, the wisdom of Akal. Gur Prasad Jaka Mete Abhimano, Gur Prasad Abhiman Mitan to. ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਕਰਕੇ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਸਗਲ ਕੀ ਰੀਨਾ ਆਤਮ ਰਸ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਚੀਨਾ ਸਭ ਦੀ ਚੰਨ ਧੂੜ ਬਣਨ ਰੂਪ ਸ੍ਰੇਸ਼ਟ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਗਿਆਨ ਪ੍ਰਗਟ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਜੋ ਜਲ ਜਿਉ ਮਹਾਉਦਿਆਨ ਮਹਿ ਮਾਰਗ ਪਾਵੇ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਧੂ ਸੰਗ ਮਿਲੇ ਜੋ ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰਗਟਾਵੇ one who by Guru's grace eliminates his ego. So due to the erasing of ego, merging with Vaheguru Ji brings forth the greatest wisdom of humility. The great wisdom of Vaheguru Ji, also Brahma Gyan. So, due to the erasing of ego, merging with Vaheguru Ji, the God conscious being is the dust of all. The God conscious being knows the nectar of the soul, Atmarasa, Namarasa. So brings forth. So merging with Vaheguru Ji because the ego is gone. because that's what we just spoke up about. Sadhaka Sangha mete abhiman. Because the abhiman has gone away, what happens? Sadhaka Sangha paragta so gyan. Due to the erasing of ego, as we're merging with Vaheguruji, this brings forth the greatest wisdom, the Sogyano, Brahm Gyan, or the greatest wisdom of humility. Bhagavad writes this, the greatest wisdom as the wisdom of Gribi. Sabdi Charan Tud Banan Rupa Sureshta Brahma Gyan. Becoming the dust of everyone's feet, like Brahma Gyan. So you don't have to write humility here. You can just write the great wisdom, the Brahma Gyan of Vaheguruji, right? Straight. So sadhaka sange pragta sogyan. Because everything is Vaheguruji, a practitioner views everything from humbleness, is always in awe-like state. The virtue of humility is not practiced out of lack of strength in any aspect. Humility is lived because of a new lens one sees from. If you see Vaheguruji in all, Vaheguruji is setting rules of karma, enforcing powers such as gravity. If you see the sun rising in Hukam, the moon setting in Hukam, the universe moving in a command, and hear the ton, anhat the ton in all aspects, then the lens is one of awestruck, humbleness. One of Brahma Gyan. So Paragta So Gyan. Sadhaka Sange Bujja Prabhu Sadh, Dhan Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj. Kya they with Sangha company, Sangha Bujja understands Prabhu Vaheguruji Nera. Nede to Nera, close. Closer than close, Bhagavad writes here. Nera, close. Sadhaka Sange, the company of Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji, Bujja Prabhu Nera. Bujja to guess, Vojadanda, Prabhu Vaheguruji, Nera, close, Nere. Hai So Tan Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji de sange Gurprasad Brahm Gyan Pargat hon karke so Prabhu Nera hu te Nera Vaheguruji nede to nede bujh lenda hai. Nede bujhਣ ਦਾ ਭਾਵ ਅੰਦਰ ਬਾਹਰ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸਾਖਿਆਤਤਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ, meaning you see ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ inside and out. ਜਿਵੇਂ ਜਿਉ ਤਨ ਚੀਰ ਹੰਗਿ ਨ ਮੋਰੋ ਪਿੰਡ ਪਰੈ ਤੋਂ ਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਨ ਤੋਰੋ, ਸ਼ਹੀਦ ਭਾਈ ਮਤੀ ਦਾਸ ਜੀ. And then Prabhuji gives the drishtanta of how he left at Guru Tegh Bahadar Sahib Ji, and ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਖਿਆਤ ਅੰਦਰ ਬਾਹਰ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ as he's getting cut with the ara, ਹੈ ਨਾ. So due to the birth of wisdom, due to the birth of Brahm Gyan in the company of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, Vaheguru Ji is nearest of the near. Vaheguru Ji is seen closer than close. Sadhaka Sange Bujja Prabhu Nera, you start seeing Vaheguru Ji closer than close because Brahm Gyan. So whoever has found it has done so in Sadh Sangha, the company of the holy, through perfect good fortune, such as balanced detachment, Vairag is attained. So state of Vairag, the third round of marriage, is gifted in Sangat. And whoever has found it has done so in Sangat. This gift of Brahm Gyan, this gift of seeing Vaheguru Ji Nere Hu Te Nera, Nere Hu Te Nera, this gift as well, is given in Sadh Sangat. So in the company of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, Vaheguru Ji is seen closer than close. Sadh kya sange bujhe prabhu nera. Sadh sange sab hot nibera. Sadh sange with Guru Sahib Ji. Satguru Sahiban Ji de Chan Kamla sange. Sadh sange. So with Guru Sahib Ji. With the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji. Sab all hot become ho janda nibera. Nibera is nibera, jiਵੇਂ finish, like nibera ho gaya, conclusion, like the settlement, the finish, that happens. Kam nibed liya, can say it like that too. ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਚਰਨ ਕਮਲਾਂ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਕਰਕੇ 84 ਦੇ ਗੇੜੇ ਮਹਾਪਾਪਾਂ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਔਗਣਾਂ ਦੀ ਸਜ਼ਾ ਦਾ ਸਭ ਨਿਬੇੜਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ, ਭਾਵ ਖਤਮ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ। by being absorbed in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, the cycle of 8.4 million lives, sins, vikar, punishment of misdeeds are resolved. So all this comes to a conclusion. All this becomes settled. By being absorbed in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, everything is resolved. The cycle of 8.4 million lives, the cycle of sin, or sin itself, vikar, the punishment of misdeeds, the karma that we have to go through, they get resolved. Yeah, Eric, we'll go that through after. That's just my notes. That wasn't anything like that Bhagaji wrote. So, but we'll definitely go to that after. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to focus on that really. The focus of this, it should be these arts and your own. I would like your own definition of what do you guys think it means to you, right? Like, how does it flow with you? How do you view this, or how can you even intellectually? How would you intellectualize these arts for yourself, or where does it sit with you in your own heart? So right from that perspective, but definitely write this part. Like these are the arths, the akhri arth in English and Punjabi, and the actual arth that's written at the bottom right here, meaning of the line, Pankti translation, that kind of stuff. The rest is opinion based, and it shifts, it evolves. It's just like my opinion at this current moment. So I don't want to set that in stone, and you guys have that written, and you guys like flow with that. Like I want you guys to write your own there. Like what does this mean to you? Because it's got to be personalized, right? This relationship that you guys have with Guru Sahib Ji is very different. Not very different. I mean, we're all the kids of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, but the way you flow and your experiences that you've had in your life and the ups and downs that you go through are different from the ups and downs that I go through in this current body that I reside in, right? So everyone write your own and see where it flows with you and see where it's sitting with you. Saad sange sab hot nibera. So the niveda of anxiety, the niveda of depression, of post-traumatic stress, the niveda of past lives karma, the niveda of falling in love with the one, the ultimate niveda, the fourth round of marriage there, all once again is a gift of Sangat. This is all gifted through Sangat, not our own doing. साध कै संगे पाए नाम रतनो. Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. They with the Sangha company, by obtain, by nam, ratano jewel, the ratano. Right? So this the tattva, the essence of all, like the jewel itself, the crowning jewel, the nam. Is gifted, man. It's gifted through Sangat. Sadh ka sang pai naam ratana. Ratan jewel, pai obtain. ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਨੇੜੇ ਬੁੱਝਣੇ ਕਰਕੇ, because now we see ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੇੜੇ ਹੂ ਤੇ ਨੇੜਾ we see. So ਪਰ ਪੂਜਨੀਕ ਧੰਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਸੰਗ ਸੱਚੇ ਚਰਨ ਕਮਲਾਂ ਚ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਾ ਭਗਤੀ ਕਰਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਤੋਂ ਹੀ, so from Guru Sahib Ji, ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਸਰੂਪ ਅਮੋਲਕ, so the illuminating, the ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਸਰੂਪ ਨਾਮ ਰਤਨ ਉਹ ਪਾਇ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਹੈ. The individual obtains this Naam Ratan by staying in the company of Guru Granth Sahib Ji. The jewel of Naam is obtained. Naam is a priceless jewel. It is with the perfect true Guru. So Guru Granth Sahib Ji has this jewel. When one is enjoined to serve the true Guru, he brings out this jewel and bestows this enlightenment. The great ocean is full of treasures, of jewels upon jewels. They come into the hands of those who are immersed with the word of Gurbani Ji. This priceless, uncomparable jewel comes into the hands of those who are committed to the word of Gurbani. And you obtain this immeasurable naam of Vaheguru Ji, Vaheguru. Their treasure is overflowing with prema bhakti, devotional love, worship. I have churned the ocean of the body. Beautiful man. I have churned the ocean of the body and have seen the incomparable thing come into view. The Guru is God. The Guru is Vaheguru. And Vaheguru is the Guru. Oh Nanak, there is no difference between the two siblings of destiny. The great giver is filled with diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and pearls. One who has good fortune and great destiny inscribed upon her forehead, digs them out by following Guru Sahib Ji's teachings. The Lord's name, Vaheguru's Naam, is a jewel, the emerald, the ruby. Digging it out, Guru Sahib Ji has placed it in your palm. The unfortunate Manamukh does not obtain it. The priceless jewels remain hidden behind a curtain of straw. If such preordained destiny is written upon one's forehead, Guru Sahib Ji enjoins him or her to seva. Guru Sahib Ji states, then he obtains a jewel, the gem. Blessed is the one who follows the Guru Sahib Ji's teachings and finds Vaheguru Ji. By staying in the company of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, the jewel of Naam is obtained. Let's just talk about this line a little bit. Samundo virole sariro ham dekhya. So the ocean is churned within the body. I seen. Ek vasato anup dikhai. I seen one anup upmato ret, the one something that is beyond praise. It was shown to me. It was shown to me once I've dived in it. Vaheguru, Vaheguru, Vaheguru sahaje bilo ho jaise tato na jai samunda virole sariro ham dekhya ek vasto anup dikhai. This was shown to me. Gur Govindo. Guru Sahib Ji is Govindo. Govind Guru hai, and Govind Akal is Guru. Nanak pedo na pai. Hey, my brother, hey pai. There is no difference. There's no pay. There's no distinction. There's no fark. By staying in the company of Guru, and that's another reason we can say Sadhaka Sangha is the Sangat of Akal Purkh. By staying in the company of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, the jewel of Naam is obtained. साध कै संग एक ऊपर जतनो. साध गुरबाणी जी, Guru Parmeshwar Ji, kya with the sang company sang ek one ek upare above upar, right? Upare jatano attempt jatano. So Sadh ka sang in the company of Sadh Gurbani Ji, ek one upare above jatano attempt, right? Ek one upare above jatano yatan attempt. So Pan Pujnik Deen Dayal Kripal Sukh Sagar Sarva Kata Par Puri Re Guru Parmeshwar Ji De Gur Shabd Pyare Chan Kamla Sange Gurbani Santha Kirtan Katha Nishkam Seva Ad Ek Vaheguru Ji Di Prapti De Jatan Upar Lagya Rehenda Hai, right? For start, by being with a loving lotus feet, meaning Gurshavada. So being with the loving lotus feet of Guru Sahib Ji, a Sikh stays in the attempt of obtaining the one Vaheguru Ji. So being in the loving lotus feet of Guru Sahib Ji, a Sikh stays in the attempt of one, of obtaining the one, which is Vaheguru Ji. ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਏਕ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋ ਕੇ, ਸੋ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਨਿਮਖ ਕਰਕੇ ਸਰੀਰ ਘਟਾਉਣ, ਭੁੱਖੇ ਰਹਿਣ, ਨੀਂਦਰਾ and all this other stuff that we went through in the third Astpadi, ਯੋਗ ਅਭਿਆਸ ਕਰਨ, ਚੋਰੀ ਯਾਰੀ ਵਿਕਾਸ ਮੂੰਹ ਮੰਦ ਕਰਮ ਦੇ ਯਤਨ ਕਰਨ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਪਰੇ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ, ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਅਮੋਲਕ ਸੱਚੇ ਨਾਮ ਰਤਨ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤੀ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੇਵਾ ਸੇਵਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਭਗਤੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਸਹਿਜ ਅਵਸਥਾ ਚ ਲੀਨ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ, right? So the second arth is the Sikh moves upare, above other jatano, other attempts such as yoga vyas, such as to stay hungry, such as hanging upside down or whatever, and sitting amongst the fires, all these other attempts, right? So by merging with Nirguna Brahmji, one moves beyond other attempts of yoga, cutting the body, staying hungry, other physically demanding things, attempts, stealing, misdeeds, etc. This happens because the jewel of Nam has been obtained and one merges into a state of Saj, into a state of ease. One becomes absorbed in Seva and Simran, right? So one stays absorbed in these states. And so they move beyond other attempts such as yoga or the marg of Siddhs, like yoga vyas and all that kind of stuff. Cutting the body, staying hungry, other physically demanding attempts as well. So they move on the internal path, the path of Shabda and Sorta. So their yatan, their attempt becomes ek on one. So the first artha, their a sex attempt is only on the one. So their whole attempt is to obtain the one. The second artha, they move beyond other attempts such as other paths, such as yoga vyas, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, 100%, Eric. I'll definitely pull that back up. All right. So by being with the loving lotus feet, the Gurshavd of Guru Sahib Ji, a Sikh stays in the attempt of Ek. Second arth, a Sikh moves above other attempts, all attempts, and just and that's it. Sadh ki mahima mama sorry mahima mahima Sadh ki mahima baran hai kaun ho prani. Sadh Guru Sahib Ji, Satguru Sahib Ji ki of the mahima, praise, mahima, baran hai, speak, kathan, kaun, who, keda, prani, person, prani. We'll do these next two lines together, the artha. So Sadh ki mahima, the mahima of the sadhs of Guru Sahib Ji, Sadh ki mahima, praise. Barne, speak, kathan, kaun, who, keda, prani, person, prani. So the mahima, the praise of the sadhs, barne, speak, kathan, kaun, who, prani, person. It's going to be a question. With an answer. Nanak, sadh ki sobha prabh mahe samani. Nanak, Guru Granth Sahib Ji, Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, Sadh Guru Sahib Ji, Satguru Sahiban Ji, ki the of sobha, their praise, their sobha, prabh akal purkh ji, mahe within, samani merged, praise is merged. साध की महिमा भरने कौन उपरानी, नानक साध की शोभा प्रभ माहे समानी। Bharane, to speak on or who prani person, Nanak sadh ki sobha, the sobha of the sadhs, Prabha, Vahiguruji Mahi within Samani is merged. Nanak sadh ki sobha, the praise, the sobha of the sadhs, Guru Granth Sahib Ji is stating, Prabha Kal Purkh Mahi within Samani merged. So Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Ji ਫਰਮਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ, ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਚ ਸਮਾਈ ਸਦਾ ਵਿਆਪਕ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ, right? So ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਚ ਸਮਾਈ ਸਦਾ ਵਿਆਪਕ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ. So there is no difference between the Supreme Lord God and Guru. Par Brahm Gur Nahi Ped. So Par Brahm and Gur, between Guru and the Par Brahm, Nahi Ped. There's no difference. So Guru Granth Sahib Ji is stating, Guru Sahib Ji's praise is merged with the praise of Vaheguru Ji. So Guru Sahib Ji's praise is merged with the praise of Vaheguru Ji because there's no distinction, there's no difference between the Guru and Akal. So once again, we are not pujaris of day. We are not pujaris of physical. We are pujaris of Shabd. We are pujaris of Anahadaton. We are pujaris of Naam. We are practitioners of Naam. Second arth. Satguru Sahib Ji ਦੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਚ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਅਖੰਡ ਜੋਤ ਸਮਾਈ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ. ਭਾਵ meaning Satguru Sahib Ji ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਇੱਕ ਸਰੂਪ ਹਨ. meaning Guru Sahib Ji and Akal are one form. ਇਸ ਲਈ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਪ੍ਰਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਜੋ Satguru Sahib Ji ਦੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਕਥਨ ਕਰ ਸਕੇ? Right? So who is it that can say the praises of Guru Sahib Ji? The light of Vaheguru Ji is merged within the praise of Guru Sahib Ji, meaning Guru Sahib Ji is the form of Vaheguru Ji. Therefore, who can say the praises of Guru Sahib Ji? Their praises are limitless. Sri Raga Mahalla Panjava. Worship the Guru, Vaheguru, the transcendent Lord, with your mind and body attuned to love. Prem Nala. You see what this is in Guru? Guru Parameshwar Pujiya Manetale Lai Pyar. Oh, this Guru Parameshwar Pujiya. This was one of the first pothi that Prabhuji wrote. This was the name of its pothi. The first one he wrote. Well, actually, not the Taksal one. The first one he wrote on his own. Guru Parameshwar Pujiya. That's what it was called. So Guru nu Parameshwar nu Pujiya. So do puja of your Guru, who is the Parameshwar. Worship the Guru, Vaheguru Ji, with your mind and body attuned to love. Manetane lai pyar, with the love of your mind and body. The true Guru is the giver of the soul. He gives support to all. Act according to the instructions of Guru Sahib Ji. This is a true philosophy. Without being attuned to Sangat, the company of the holy, all attachment of Maya, without being attuned to the Sad Sangat, the company of the holy, all attachment of Maya is just dust. Oh, my friend, reflect upon the Naam, Vaheguru, Vaheguru. In Sad Sangat, he dwells within the mind and one's work are brought to perfect fruition. Guru Sahib Ji is all powerful. Guru is infinite. By great good fortune, the blessed vision of Guru Sahib Ji's darshan is obtained. Guru is imperceptible, immaculate, and pure. There is no other as great as Guru Sahib Ji. Guru Sahib Ji is the creator, the Guru is the doer, the Gurmukh obtains true glory. Nothing is beyond the Guru, whatever he wishes comes to pass. The Guru is Guru Sahib Ji Tirathan. The Guru is the sacred shrine of pilgrimage. The Guru is the wishfully so parjata. So I think Maharaj here is talking about Kamten and Parjata, which we talked about, I believe, in the third Astapadi. I don't even know how to say that. Elysian tree. So the tree that, they say in that gives whatever you want. Kamten is the cow, and I forgot the tree's name, man, but we went through this. But it pretty much fulfills your wish, right? The Guru is the fulfiller of desire of the mind. The Guru is the giver of Nam of Vaheguru, by which the world is saved. The Guru is all powerful. The Guru is formless. The Guru is lofty, inaccessible, and infinite. The praise of the Guru is so sublime. What can any speaker say? All the rewards which the mind desires are with Guru Sahib Ji. One whose destiny is preordained obtains the wealth of Nam, entering into the sanctuary of Guru Sahib Ji. You shall never die again. Guru Sahib Ji is stating, may I never forget you, Vaheguru Ji. This soul, body, and breath are yours. The Guru is God and God is Guru. O Nanak, there's no difference between the two, O sibling of destiny. I think that's that. There's no difference. Okay, Guru Sahib Ji is stating, Guru Sahib Ji's praise is merged with the praise of Vaheguru Ji. First artha. Second artha, the light of Vaheguru Ji is merged within the praise of Guru Sahib Ji, meaning Guru Sahib Ji is the form of Vaheguru Ji. Therefore, who can say the praises of Guru Sahib Ji? So Saad ki mahima barana kaun uprani. Who can say the praises of the Saad? Nanak Saad ki sobha brahmahe samani. The praises of the Saads of Guru Sahib Ji is merged with the praises of Vaheguru Ji. They are of one. Okay. All right, let me go back to that section. Sabhot niveda Brahma Gyana. There we go. Okay, Sad Sangat used to repeat Vaheguru Nam. In Sad Sangat used to repeat Vaheguru Nam. Let me stop recording. Saloko Agam Agade Par Brahma Soy Jo Jo Kah So Mukta Hoy Sun Mita Nanak Benvanta Sad Jana Ki Charja Katha Astpadi Sad Kah Sang Mukh Ujjal Hot Sad Sang Mal Sagli Khot Sad Kah Sang Mita Abhimano Sad Kah Sang Pragta Sugyan Sad Kah Sang Bujha Prabhu Nera Sad Sang Sab Hot Nibera Sad Kah Sang Pae Nam Ratano Sad Kah Sang Ek Upar Jatano Saad ki mahima barne kaun prani Nanak saad ki sobha prabh mahe samani Saad kah sang agocharo mila Saad kah sang Saad kah sang avhe base pancha Saad sang amrit raso puncha साध संगे होय सब की रेन, साध कह संगे मनोहर बैन, साध कह संगे न कतहूँ तावै, साध संगे असथित मानो पावै, साध कह संगे माया ते पिन, साध संगे नानक प्रभ सो प्रसन्न। साध कह संगे अगोचरों मिले, जिन्हां तक पहुंच नहीं, इंद्रियां दी जिन तक पहुंच नहीं, where the senses can't reach, they are met. साध कह संगे सदा प्रफुल्ल है, one is always in प्रफुल्लता, we could say with good virtues and all that as well. साध कह संगे आवे बसे पंचा, the panch, काम क्रोध लोभ मोह अहंकार, ज्ञान इंद्रिय कर्म इंद्रिय, we could take there too. Pancha can also be said for Akal Purkh Vaheguru Ji. They come into us, they come into control. Sadha sange amrit rasa puncha, naam rasa is tasted puncha, indulged in, to eat puncha, to taste. Sadha sange hoy sabki rain, rain, dust of everyone's feet. One becomes a dust. Garibi, humility, the great virtue of humility is gained. Sadh ke sange manohar ban, the speech of manohar, beautiful speech, pulling at the heartstrings, speech like that of Gurbani Ji straight. Sadh ke sange na katahun tave, katahun never ever tave, tave means to run. In sangat one stops running. Sadh sange asatete manu pave, asatete, beautiful word, like a pillar. The man, the Shabd holds a man like a pillar, astit, unmovable, unshakable. Sadh sange maya te pin, a person becomes pin, away from Maya. Sadh sange nanak prabh so prasanna. Akal Purkh Ji, ithe prasann ho jande hai the ones in Sangha. This is what we're going to go through today. So last week, just going over last week, Salo ko agam aga de par brahmo soe, जो जो कहे सो मुक्ता होए, सुने मीता नानक बिनवंता, साजना की अचरज कथा। सो सुने मीता नानक बिनवंता, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब महाराज जी बेनती कर दे आ, सुने मीता है माय फ्रेंड लिसन, जेडी साजना दी आ, साजन केड़े आ, Mahapurush, Guru Sahib Ji themselves, Akal Purkh Ji themselves, as there is no difference between Vaheguru Ji and Guru Sahib Ji, of Mahapurush and Guru Sahib Ji from that perspective, if we take this. So the katha of Sahajan is Acharya, is awe-striking, is Mahavismad. Jo jo kahe so mukta hoye. So the ones that say this Bani, jo jo kahe so mukta hoye, they gain salvation. They gain salvation from Kam, Krodh, Lobh, Moh, Ahankar. They gain other things as well, the salvation from birth and death, all that. They also hear Naam from everywhere, Japa Jap, etc. Everything that flows with that. Astpadi, Sadhaka Sangha Mukh Ujjal Hot, their face becomes radiant in Sangat, and we can see this on Mahapurushes. We could feel their vibe or energy, depends how attuned we get to our own, how sensitive we become. Satsang malo sagli khot, the filth of janma di mal kat dinde, the filth of being oppressive to others and abusing their own power, they stop that. Sadh ka sang mita abhiman, un hankar jeda ਉਹ ਵੀ ਮਿਟ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ. ਹੰਕਾਰ ਕਾਹਦਾ? Oh, you know what, oh, I know this much money, or I understand this, or I know this, or this is happening inside me, this is flowing from me, or externally, you know, the ego of one's beauty, the ego of one's power. If you're Jawan and you're really strong or something like that, or ego of education, or I got a PhD in this and this, or I have money, or whatever the case may be. ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ ਪ੍ਰਗਟੈ ਸੋ ਗਿਆਨ, ਸ੍ਰੇਸ਼ਟ ਗਿਆਨ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹ ਪ੍ਰਗਟ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ, not just regular ਗਿਆਨ, ਸ੍ਰੇਸ਼ਟ ਗਿਆਨ ਦਾ ਗਿਆਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ, the greatest wisdom. ਗਰੀਬੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਆ, ਉਹ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ, which we're going to talk about today as well. But Brahma Gyan ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ, the next Astpadi, the whole Astpadi is based, we're talking about what Brahma Gyani is. So the greatest virtue of Brahma Gyan is obtained. Humility, Garibi, Brahma Gyan. ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਬੁੱਝੈ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਨੇਰਾ, ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਨੇਰੇ ਹੂ ਤੇ ਨੇੜਾ ਹੈ. Akal Purukh Ji seem closer than close, right? Nere hute nera, yeah. Nere to nere Akal Purukh Ji, person starts seeing Akal Purukh Ji in Sangat. Sadha Sange Sabo Hota Navera. Everything is settled, everything becomes settled by going to Sangat. And you hear Sakhiyan like this of Mahapurushas, Baba. Sant Baba Nand Singh Ji Kalera Wale, people that used to go and sit, Mahapurushan di Sangat Jade Karde Si, they used to do their Sangat, and the stories they talk about. Baba Hari Singh Ji, you could look him up on YouTube. He was Baba Nand Singh Ji's driver. Baba Hari Singh Ji, if you go to YouTube and type in Baba Nand Singh Ji driver, Hari Singh will pop up. And the Sakya, he tells the first-hand experiences of having lived with Baba Nand Singh Ji and being his personal driver, and all that came with that. So many Sakya, man, so many Sakya. I had opportunity to listen to him a few years ago, and then last night, I started looking at him again. We went to the Nanak Sar Guru Kar here, sitting in Surrey right now, went there. And, we're talking about Langar and the way they do Langar, their Langar Maryada. So I was trying to tell Janak, and I didn't fully get it. So I asked one of the Sangs who's a Nanak Sari. I messaged him and like, yo, can you explain this to me? Otherwise, I'm going to have to look it up. So he gave me a breakdown of Baba Nand Singh Ji and the philosophy and stuff. And then I started looking up, I remember I had looked at Baba Hari Singh Ji, his katha or speech, or, just his discussions. They're pretty much dialogues that he's having with Sangat. And a few years ago, and then I started looking at him again, and just astonishes me the way Baba Nand Singh Ji, what they did in the span of their life while they were here, meditating, sitting in jungles, and not caring about lines and all that kind of stuff, and just their depth was beautiful. It was beautiful to hear about. And here it is, the thing we're all here for, the jewel, the crown jewel itself, Nam, is obtained through Sangat. It's gifted in Sangat. I know we had a discussion last week of what Sangat is, and I hope you guys got clarification around that throughout this week in your personal journeys as you've been going to the Guru Kar and trying to assess it for yourselves. What does Sangat look like for each of you individually, wherever you may be situated? But that's where, in Sangat, is where Nam is obtained. And I had this discussion. Someone messaged me and said, how do you, they're saying we're asking for someone that asked them a question of how do you, they don't feel involved in their Sangat, not involved, they feel kind of rejected by their Sangat. Now I was thinking, well, if you're feeling rejected, that can't be Sangat. It can't be Sangat. We can just call that something else, right? In Sangat, there is no rejection, Hannah. In Sangat, there is maybe we could call that like a friendship circle, like, try to establish friends and just label it as that. But Sangat is, we're going through the definition of Sangat. This is what happens in Sangat. This is what you feel in Sangat. So if you're not feeling these things, if these things aren't coming up for us, maybe we should redefine our definition of Sangat. Sadhka sange ek upare jatano. So as you get nam, the whole attempt becomes merging with the one, right? Everything, you're living, you're breathing, you're waking up, your sleep, your diet, your conversations, everything you do is out of the lens of meeting the one. So ek upare jatano. And then all on the secondary earth was this here, yoga, other physical, third Astapadi, everything we talked about in third Astapadi, all that, you move beyond those attempts, and then the jatan, the attempt becomes only for the one. Sadh ki mahima barne kaun farani, nanak, sadh ki sobha prabha mahe samani. So the sobha vasad is samani, is within the sobha of Akal Purkh Ji, right? So they're one of the same, right? So if we take Guru Sahib Ji, take Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Anata Kala hoye Thakuro Chadya, the one that came with Anata Kala, right? No distinction, no difference between Akal Purkh Ji, Par Brahm Gaur. So Par Brahm, meaning Akal Purkh Ji, and Gaur, Guru, Nahi Pe, there is no difference. Yeah. As the wave comes out of the ocean, it goes back into the ocean. There is no difference. There is no distinction. Maharaj came and taught us how to, not just a doctrine, but a lived experience. You know what I mean? Like, Uddam karande jiyo, right? Live in Uddam, in attempt. Live in the attempt of meeting the one consistently. Be present in Shabd and stay focused in Shabd. In all our interactions, they come from there. And those are the lessons. We're offered lessons when we can't, with our limitations, we can't show compassion in our life to others. Our egos get challenged. These are beautiful opportunities. They're painful opportunities, but beautiful in the sense because they show us where we need to work, where our work needs to be done. We have calm time, meditation time, abhyas time in the morning or weekends, or you guys take vacations, or we all do whatever we do. If we try to focus on ourselves there, and then when we interact with the world, we see where our flaws are. Maybe that's why the world or relationships are there for us, right? Like our closest relationships challenge us to such degrees. They're there to teach us lessons. Lessons once learned make us move closer towards our goal of Eku Parajatana, right? Namaratana. So Sadhaka Sange Agocharu Mila. This is 42 starting. This is the 52nd session as well that we're doing together. So that is it is a new year. We started about a year ago, I believe this time, right? Somewhere around this time we started. Maybe it was a few days back or forward, but yeah, this is session 52, I believe, and Mara Kirpa. Before we get started, let's zone in, let's focus as well. All right. So let's zone in, let's focus. I'm going to do Vaheguru Mantra. Or man, sometimes I just want to listen to Bani too. Could just you know what? I'm going to play this Bani. I think you guys hear it, right? It's internal. I'm assuming you guys hear this. And then we'll do Vaheguru Mantra as well. You guys hear that?
No, we don't. I think you'd have to stop share and reshare with sound.
Okay, okay. Right, that's my reply. Can't. I wouldn't even know how to do that right now. Chalo.
You clicked on share screen again,
Okay.
and the window that pops up at the bottom of the window, it should have options to share sound as well.
Share system audio. All right.
That's it.
ਰਾਏ ਦਸਵੇਂ ਪਾਏ ਮਨ ਤੋ ਮੈਗਲ ਹੋਏ ਰਹਿਓ ਨਿਕ ਸੋ ਕਿਉ ਕਹਿ ਜਾਏ ਕਬੀਰ ਐਸਾ ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਜੇ ਮਿਲੈ ਤੁਠਾ ਕਰੇ ਪਸਾਓ ਮੁਕਤ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਮੋਕਲਾ ਸਹਜੇ ਆਵੋ ਜਾਓ कबीर ना मोहे छान न छापरी ना मोहे कर नहीं गा
Can't have your cake and eat it too.
All right. I think we're back. Mara Kirpa. So I'll do Vaheguru Simran. You guys repeat after me. Wherever you may be sitting today, repeat internally, repeat externally, repeat loud if you need to calm the mind down a little bit faster. If the mind runs away, bring it back to the thought and bring it back to your voice. Bring it with love. I'm going to keep it present. Vaheguru. 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 Waheguru. Waheguru. बिना संतोख नहीं को राजा, बिना संतोख नहीं को राजा। वाहेगुरु। वाहेगुरु। Waheguru. All right, guys, let's open up our pages. Let's get writing. साध कै संग अगोचरो मिला। So साध Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji they with Sangha company Sangat agocharo. Agochar is that which is beyond the reach of the senses. So go as senses. These can be your Gyanendra, touch, smell, sight, all that, hearing. So go, senses of knowledge, Gyanendra, and gochar is the ability of these senses, the reach of these senses. And then if you put a in front of that, that becomes where the senses cannot reach. Agocharo, beyond the reach of the senses. Bhagavad does this up straight as nirlep, kind of unaffected. So agochar Bhagavad does this up straight as nirlep. So the one that's away from everything pretty much, the one that is not affected by any of this. Bhagavad also says azad sutantar, mila to meet. So sadh kya sange agocharo mila. Sadh Vaheguru Satguru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, they Gur Shabda Sang, so with Gurbani Ji hai na, ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਕਰਕੇ ਓਪਤੇ ਭਰ ਲਓ ਖਿਨ ਮਹਿ ਕਰਤਾ ਆਪੇ ਲੇਪਾ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਰਹਤਾ। ਇੱਕ ਖਿਨ ਚੋਤਪਤੀ ਲੈਤਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ, ਨਿਰਲੇਪ ਆਜ਼ਾਦ ਸੁਤੰਤਰ ਨਿਰੰਕਾਰ ਜੀ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਸੰਤ ਸਹਾਈ ਰਾਮ ਕੇ ਕਰ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਦੀਆ ਮਿਲਾਏ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ, who is beyond comprehension of the senses. Vaheguru Ji creates and destroys in an instant. Vaheguru Ji himself remains unattached and without attributes. So ape alepa nirguna rahata, the prakash swarup, the form, the light form itself. The one who destroys and creates in an instant is met by merging with Gurbani Ji. The saints, Santa Sahai Ram ke, are the Sahai of Ram, as the support, they assist Ram. Kar kirpa diya mila, in their mercy have united me with Akal. So agocharo mila, Vaheguru Ji, who is beyond comprehension of the senses, is met. So if you just want to write the straight out, Vaheguru Ji, who is agochar, who is beyond the comprehension of the senses, understanding of the senses, is met in Sangat. Sadh ka sange. ਸੋ ਉਹ ਪਦੇ ਪਰ ਲਓ ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਕਰਤਾ ਖਿੰਚ ਉਤਪਤੀ ਲੈਤਾ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਆ ਨਿਰਲੇਪ ਆਜ਼ਾਦ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ, ਉਹ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਮਿਲਦੇ ਹਨ? ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਗੁਰ ਸ਼ਬਦਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਕਰਕੇ। So agochar mila, once again, this is personal opinion. And you guys, this is where, what do these lines mean to me? This is where you guys need to be writing your own artha, as in how does this reflect towards your own life. I just write notes here of sometimes what if I don't want to miss anything or what I need to say in these sessions, or just personal notes as well from time to time. So yeah, the senses come under control. The tongue tastes namaras. Agocharam vila. So the one that is beyond the comprehension of the senses. So that namaras, which is a rasa of spirituality, the combination, the play of the world and the spiritual world, of this world and the spiritual world, where they collaborate kind of, that happens there as well. So Guru Dekhlai Mori jo mirg parta hai chori moon de liye darwaje baji ale anhad baje. The Guru has shown me the hole through which a deer carefully enters. I have now closed off my doors, meaning moon de liye darwaje, my eyes are lost in Shabd now, my ears are lost in Shabd, or I've closed them off. They are in Sunnah, they are not of the thought world anymore. I've closed them off. Vajjile anahada vajje, their nam resounds, ajapa japa tona anahada tona. That's where it takes place. So sadh ka sange agocharam mila. Beyond the senses, they are met in Sangat. Sadh ka sange sada parafulla. Sadh Guru Sahib Ji, that with Sangat de vich company, sada always parafulla, blossoms, flourishes, parfulta hundi ja. So sadh ka sange sada parafulla. And we talked about the blossoming of virtues before as well. Forgot what Astpadi it was, but it kind of came together at that time too. Where the Kamal straight ends become straight again. We talked about by Rantir Senji's books at that time as well. He goes into depth about all that, and it kind of came together there as well. So the whole thing about the senses as well. And now Maharaj talking about Sada Parfulla, the kirna of the lotus flower, the blossoming of virtues there as well. So Satguru Sahib Ji Nirguru Mam Ji de Sangaleen hon karke eho manam molya Satguru Sange. Man tan sada sat santokh khima dheeraj sਹਿਣਸ਼ੀਲਤਾ ਆਦਿ ਸ਼ੁਭ ਗੁਣਾ ਨਾਲ ਪ੍ਰਫੁੱਲਤ ਹਰਾ ਭਰਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ। ਮੇਰਾ ਮਨੋ ਸਾਧ ਜਨਾ ਮਿਲੇ ਹਰਿਆ ਹਉ ਬਾਲੇ 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 ਸਾਧ ਜਨਾ ਕੋ ਮਿਲੇ ਸੰਗਤ ਪਾਰ ਉਤਰਿਆ ਰਹਾਓ ਹਰੇ ਹਰੇ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਕਰੋ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਆਪਣੀ ਹਮ ਸਾਧ ਜਨਾ ਪਗ ਭਰਿਆ ਤਾਨੋ ਤਾਨੋ ਸਾਧ ਜਿਨ ਹਾਰੇ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਮਿਲੇ ਸਾਧੂ ਪਤਿਤ ਉਦਾਰਿਆ ਸਾਧ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਤੇ ਸੂਕਾ ਹਰਿਆ ਸੁਮਾ ਤੇ ਪਾਏ ਨਾਮ ਉਤੇ ਆਏ ਗੁਰਮੁਖੇ ਹੋਏ ਮੇਲਾ ਜੀਓ ਮੇਰੇ ਮਾਧੋ ਜੀ ਸਤ ਸੰਗਤ ਮਿਲੇ ਸੋ ਤਰਿਆ ਗੁਰ ਪ੍ਰਸਾਦ ਪਰਮ ਪਦ ਪਾਇਆ ਸੂਕੇ ਕਾ ਸਤ ਹਰਿਆ by merging with Guru Sahib Ji. The mind blossoms forth in association with the true Guru, Gurbani Ji. Eho mano molya Satguru Sange. So in association with Guru Sahib Ji, eho mano molya, the mind, the heart, the mind, they blossom. So the mind and the body always blossom with great virtues such as truth, contentment, forgiveness, ability to endure difficult situations and times, etc. So it's also ability, it's also a gift given by Maharaj. By merging with Guru Sahib Ji, the mind blossoms with great virtues. Sada Parafulla. Meeting with the holy, my mind blossoms forth. I'm a sacrifice, a sacrifice, a sacrifice, a sacrifice to those Mahapurushas, joining in Sangat and congregation. I'm carried across to the other side. So sadhaka sange sada parafulla. By merging with Sangat, with Guru Granth Sahib Ji, the mind and body, sada parafulla, they blossom with great virtues. They always blossom. So by merging with Guru Sahib Ji, the mind and body always blossom. What can that look like? The blossom of the mind can be from thoughts occupying the mind to the thoughts slowly fading away. And as we get deeper into our practice, and then there might come a time where thoughts come again, and then we think we're taking a step back, but it's okay. It's all progress. And then the thoughts fade away again, and they fade away again. And the mind starts staying in shabad a little bit more. Today, a little bit more. In a year, a little bit more. Maybe there's a death in the family, and we go into a little bit of a sadness state, and that might last 6 months. And then we come back out of that, and then we learn lessons from that, and then we go a little bit more, and then maybe there's a heartbreak, or maybe I don't know, maybe we get injured in life, and then we have a setback, and then we go a little bit more, or maybe someone says something to us and it hurts our heart. And then we learn from that lesson, and then we grow, and then it's just a back and forth. There's a play, back and forth play, back and forth play, and not only this lifetime, right? It keeps going. So the heart blossoming, fear starts to fade away. The Shabd takes control of the heart like a pillar. We're going to talk a little bit more about that. Man asthir ho janda. It becomes like like a pillar. Shabd taking control over the heart. So Karam playing out and blossoming through Shabd happens simultaneously. So what we were talking about, life and people dying around us, people coming, being born around us, Karam playing out for us, pain and pleasure and all this stuff, the good and the bad happening around us, and these current bodies we're staying in, this is all Karam, right? Meeting people at certain times throughout our life, people fading away out of our lives, new people coming into our lives, etc., etc. It's all just Karam playing out. So Karam playing out and blossoming through Shabad. So this happens all the time. So as we're connecting with Gurbani Ji, like we're trying to do right now, Karam is playing out right now too, right? So Gurka Sabda Kata Kot Karam, Maharaj da Jeda Shabd, that cuts Corona Karam as well. Sometimes karma gets cut throughout our dreams, and we don't have to live that throughout real life, because if we lived it through real life, we'd be like, oh my God, how do I even handle this? So this blossoming is not only this life, the body keeps changing, lessons learned through Shabd, we keep moving closer on the path of Dharam ki Pauri. Mukti is Mukti is Maraka Patika is good too, right? Like we get salvation, that's nice too. But the essence, the actual love is the actual jewel. Nam is the actual jewel, right? Salvation, shouldn't be saying love. The salvation is a byproduct, right? It happens. There's nothing to strive towards, maybe. But this is my opinion, guys. It's just my opinion, right? Salvation, mukti is nothing to strive towards. If you want to strive towards love, right? The whole process of falling in love, the Peladi Lam, Duji Lam, Tiji Lam, Chauthi Lam. So lesson just to myself, do not gather that type of karma which will keep me, Ranadeep, going in the cycle. Do good from a state of Saj and stay in Shabd. Right? Stay in Shabd, as much as Maharaj allows, stay in Sahaj as much as Maharaj allows, learn your lessons and keep moving. You know, Bhagavad something he would say, he goes, I'll be back, you know, I'll be back. I want to do seva. So people like that, they come in, they go as they please. They're free to come and go. Jawar Singh saying, yeah, he'll be back. He's going to do he's going to go to the Bar 7 to keep that. Bhagavad saying, yeah, I'll be back. I want to do seva. I'm going to keep coming back. They take enjoyment in karhe bhagat atma ka chai, just doing seva for the sake of doing seva, for the khushi of Maharaj, just to, so Guru Gobind Singh Ji is happy with them. You know, that's their mindset, and that's where they work from. They just want to keep doing seva and seva and seva. You would say stuff like, you know, I want to take on many forms, like, you know, as much. I'll take on many lives, and I just want to keep doing seva, right? So even though they have salvation, they have the ability to stop. But Bhagavad Gita, you talks about that. Why would we leave such a dwar? We could go and come as we please, right? So as Shabd moves deeper from the mind being present to the subconscious, the blossoming of internal states takes place. You know, things like a japajap, second round of marriage, is gifted here as well. Smaller insights are gifted here as well. Some people will say, oh, you know what, I did realize, why this is happening, or okay, that's why this took place, or this is who I was in my past life, and this is the reason I came for this purpose, or etc., etc., and so many other little things that are gifted and throughout our journey, right? But once again, it all starts in Sangat, nothing beyond Sangat. These are gifted in Sangat. Smaller insights of intuition as well, of which way to move about the world as well from time to time. All that kind of stuff that takes place with through Sangat, right? These are gifts of Sangat. So humbleness, humility, love, these are also gifted. This bhakta of love, whoever Guru Sahib wishes, he gives. Our job, we'll beg for it, right? We just need to go and beg Maharaj for this. So sadhaka sange sada parfulla. So in Sangat, this parfullta is always happening. So by merging with Guru Granth Sahib Ji, the mind and body always blossom with great virtues such as truth, contentment, forgiveness, ability to endure difficult situations as well in difficult times. Sadhaka sange avehe basa pancha. Sundar, you're saying, what are you saying? You can't copy the English content of Bhakti. There is a bold form and the other is normal. So the bold is Gurbani. The bold is Gurbani. The unbolded part in English is the Artha. Yeah. And so they were saying this is all on our document page, you know, where all the where we update the artha. It's all there as well for you, for the translation work that you're doing as well. But let me know afterwards if you don't have it. I could send it to you somehow. We'll figure it out. Sadhaka sange avehe base pancha. Sadh, Vaheguru Ji, Prakash Sarup Brahma Ji, Kade with Sangha company, Sangha de vich avehe come aunde base. Base means कि कोई चीज बस आ जाए है ना, control च आ जाए, something in your control. Base. Pancha. So Anand Sahib, Panchadut to the Vase kite hai na, Kala Kanta ko Maria. You kill Kal, you kill death, and you control the five. पंचा, पंज विकार। पंज विकार काम करो लो मोहंकार। साध कै सांगे आवहे बासे कंट्रोल वस पंचा, पंज विकार। साध सो फर्स्ट अर्थ वाहिगुरु जी दे संग लीन होण तो पंज काम करो लो मोहंकार वैरी वस आउंदे हन। उन ते राखे मीत ना भाई दर बिस्याणा पना ओए रहते साध संगे ओए दुष्ट वासे होते है ना। So by merging with Vaheguru Ji, the five, calm, lust, anger, greed, attachment, ego come into control. So unte rakhe meet na pai. Do we have that line here? Unte. No, I don't think. Okay, we didn't. So just to translate that for you guys in English, unte rakhe meet na pai. So from these, your meet, your friend, pai, brother, no one can keep you from these. Darbe seyana pana oe rahte. Even through your intellect and your cleverness and your all this knowledge we possess, you can't control these guys. How do you control the kam karo lo mohankara? Sad sange, oy dost vasya, these enemies, these evils, oy dost, these dost, they come into vas, into control. How? Sad sange. Sad sange. These are gifts given through Sangat. Nothing beyond Sangat, man. Nothing beyond Sangat. So by merging with Vaheguru Ji, ਆਵੇ ਬਾਸੇ ਪੰਚਾ, ਪੰਜ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕਾਮ ਕਰੋਲੋ ਮਹੰਕਾਰ ਇਹ ਵਸ ਚ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ, second ਅਰਥ, by merging with Gurbani Ji, the five senses of knowledge, ਗਿਆਨ ਇੰਦਰੇ, the five action senses, what we call karm ਇੰਦਰੇ, ਇਹ ਵੀ ਵਸ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ, they come into control. ਸੋ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਗੁਰ ਸ਼ਬਦਾਂ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਕਰਕੇ ਪੰਜੇ ਗਿਆਨ ਇੰਦਰੇ, ਪੰਜੇ ਕਰਮ ਇੰਦਰੇ, ਪੰਜੇ ਦੋਖ, so Bhagavad Gita expands on this, we didn't even write this, ਪੰਜੇ ਦੋਖ. So he has it all written. You guys go to his poti and read about it. That goes into another depth. And then Chetan Swarup, Prakash Swarup, Vaheguru Ji vas aa jante hain. So we'll talk about the Chetan Swarup after, but Panj Gyan. So by merging with Gurbani Ji, the five senses of knowledge, Gyanindre, the five action senses, which are Karmindre, come into control. Here's a list of them. Gyanindre, taste, sound, sight, touch, feel, smell. Gyanindre. These give us knowledge, right? These are sense oriented. So to taste, hear sound, see sight, touch, feel, smell. These are sensory oriented indri that come into control. Agocharum mila. Right? Beyond the senses, they come into our vas as well. We through Sangat. The one that is beyond the senses comes into control. And then the five action senses, the karmendra, these are the karmendra. Speech, these are action oriented indra. Hands, feet, the anus, the genitals. These are action oriented indra. So karmendra and Gyanindra. तो साध कह संगे आवे बासे पंचा, काम करो लो मोहकार है, part of the pancha. Pancha, if you want to expand on it, we could take it to Gyan Indri. If you want to expand on it more, we could take it to Karma Indri. Panch Dok, we could take it to. And Pancha, we could take it to Kalapurk as well, right? Here's another arth that we wrote. Well, Balaji wrote. And so I just put it here in this section. It's fairly deep in the sense that Avhe Basit Pancha. It's a beautiful art, and I just put it here. We'll go through it. By merging with Gurbani Ji, Vaheguru Ji comes into possession. So the devotee can release anyone from my bondage, but I cannot release anyone from his. If at any time he grabs and binds me, even then I cannot protest, right? So possession here is not out of ego or anything of that nature. It is out of love, right? So if I'm bound by the noose of emotional attachment, then I shall bind you, Vahiguruji, with the bonds of love. Go ahead and try to escape. Apne chutan ko tum jatan karo, hum chute tumhara de. Lord, I have escaped by worshiping and adoring you. Right? Like Bhakta Ravidas Sahib says above, I have trapped you in love. I have been released from attachment by doing prema bhakti of you, but go ahead and try to escape from my love. So Bhakta Ravidas Ji is straight conversation with the Kalapurk, meaning that Bhagaji has loved to such a degree that he has possessed, not possessed in an evil manner or anything, you know what I mean? Not like, oh, I control, like nothing like that. Just out of love. So Vaheguruji is in such love with Bhagaji, Vaheguruji cannot leave that love. Vaheguruji, Govinda Pao Bhagada Pukha, Vaheguruji is hungry for loving devotion, for love, for loving Pao Bhagati, right? So, Abhe Base Pancha, Vasa Jandeya, Kala Purkhaji comes into their control, right? So this is another arth that Bhagaji wrote there. This is the third arth. And you guys could, yeah, feel free to write it, go ahead. All right. So Sad Kasange Avehe Base Pancha. By merging with Vaheguruji, Kam Karo Lomo Hankar come into control. We'll keep that as the primary artha, even when we translate this into other languages. But these are also there. The Pancha Gyanindre, Pancha Karmindre, Pancha Dog, and then Pancha Kala Purkhaji straight. Sad Sange Amrita Raso Puncha. So in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, Satguru Sahib Ji, Sad Sange Amrita. Amrita means nectar, we can say. Amrit means without death, literally, Amrit. Raso means nectar, rasa. Puncha means to, like someone that ate something or to indulge in, or pogde. So Amrit, without death. Raso, nectar. Amrita rasa, namra, straight translation. Puncha, to eat, to indulge in. Kind of to enjoy. So Param Pujnik Satguru Sahib Ji apne premi sevak ji te har samay saach naam ki amrit varkha karke ajapa jaap ਚ ਲੀਨਤਾ ਬਖਸ਼ ਕੇ ਹਿਰਦੇ ਚ ਮੁਖ ਚ ਬ੍ਰਹਮਾਨੰਦ ਦਾ ਰਸ ਭੇਜਦੇ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਹਨ। ਇਸ ਲਈ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਦੇ ਦਾਤੇ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਆਗਿਆਕਾਰੀ ਅਨੁਸਾਰੀ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਜਨ ਜੀ ਗੁਰ ਪ੍ਰਸਾਦ ਅਮਰ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਬ੍ਰਹਮਾਨੰਦ ਦਾ ਰਸ ਹਰ ਸਮੇਂ ਭੋਗਦੇ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਹਨ। ਤੇ ਤੋ ਜਾਏ ਬਹੁ ਸਤ ਸੰਗਤੀ जिथै हर का हरे नाम बिलोइया सहजे ही हरे नाम ले हो हरे तातो न खोइया तानो तानो सत संगत जे तो हर रस पाए मेरे जन नानक नाम प्रकाश. By blessing one with the japa jap, Guru Sahib Ji is always sending naam ras from the heart to the mouth of a sevak. So the naam ras of the true naam of naam rains down there. Sach naam ki amrit barka. So the rain of naam happens there, right? So by blessing one with a japa jap, Guru Sahib Ji is always sending naam ras from the heart to the mouth of a sevak. Amrita Rasa Puncha. By merging with Guru Sahib Ji, the loving devotee always indulges in Nam Ras. So if you just the artha we can just say right here, by merging with the Guru Sahib Ji, the loving devotee always indulges in Nam Ras. That's the artha. If you want to expand on it, you can write this whole thing. By blessing one with the Japa Jap, Guru Sahib Ji is always sending Nam Ras to the heart, from the heart to the mouth of a sevak. So go and sit in Sangat. So once again, this is Gurbani. Anything bolded is Gurbani. The true congregation where Naam is churned in peace and poise. Contemplate on Naam. Don't lose the essence of the Lord, of Vaheguru Ji. Sahje hi Hari Naam leho. In Sahaj, in the state of Sahaj, Japa Naam. Blessed, blessed is the Satsangata, the true congregation where Vaheguru Ji's essence is obtained, meeting Mahapurushas. O Nanak, the light of Naam shines forth. Melajana Nanak Naam Prakase. Meeting his humble servant, O Nanak, the light of Naam shines forth. So Satsangat is great. That's where Naam Ras is obtained. Mile Jana Nanak Naam Pragase, and Utte Prakash happens, the Nirvana Prakash, the merging with the one, and the Prakash that takes place. So Naam Ras and the merging, the path of love. Sadh Sange Amrit Raso Puncha. So the true word of his Bani is sweet, the source of Namarasa. Whoever drinks in it finds the door to salvation. When Amrit starts to flow all the time, the ability to recover from negative experiences is extremely enhanced as well. So once individuals indulge in Namarasa, their ability to recover from negative experiences is extremely enhanced. It's like, say like, I think is this reference in Barney, or, if you make a line in water, the water comes and there's no line anymore. Like quickly, even if you take a stick and you make a line in the water comes and it's just water again. The line does not stay. That's how Mahapurusha's mind is. You can't hurt them. Nothing happens to them. So as they progress, even if they speak harshly, they're always calm inside. This reminds me of when me and Jawar Singh were walking once, and we were walking on, I think, Bramley Road. There's a lot of construction going on this time. This is years ago. A pickup truck or a vehicle drove by, and someone threw a water bottle at us. It didn't hit us. We got splattered a little bit, I think, and then the bottle just fell in the grass or wherever. We were walking on the side of the road. And so I looked up in it, and I was just pissed. I was angry, and I was angry even when we got back to the house. What Pagaji was saying, I was even pissed then. But Jawar Singh, he looked up at that time, and he put his head back on, and he just zoned out again. He did not talk about that situation ever again. He did not. It's like it didn't even bother him, right? So that was pretty eye-opening for me. Like, how is this guy just like his ability to not give a he didn't care, man. You know what I mean? Like he just didn't care. So yeah, Pagaji. Yeah, there's a Kathawachk in Montreal, and another incident took place. Yeah, like Amrit Rasa Poncha. These guys indulge in Namras. They're different. So Pagaji used to say, like, if he ate something that caused heartburn, they would do a jap of Nam. They just sit there, jap Nam, or they're just, they'll be like, Tan Guru Tegwal Sahib Ji, Tan Guru Tegwal Sahib Ji, Tan Guru Tegwal Sahib Ji. And they'll calm their inside down. They'll produce more rust to calm their heartburn down from time to time. So this is just my notes. Like, this means that Namaras probably has many qualities of healing the body as well. Further research can be done into this. Maybe once experienced, the personal experience, like wisdom of it all, or collecting information from those that experience it right now. That would be pretty interesting to see their reaction time to certain things. And if you swear at them, does their heart rate change? All that stuff that takes place. Like, how are they sitting on the? How are they? These Mahapurushas, how are they on the inside? What's their state like? If you can even measure it at all, to some aspects you may be able to measure scientifically as well. So Sad Sange Amrita Rasa Poncha. So by merging with Guru Sahib Ji, the loving devotee always indulges in Namras. Sad Sange hoy sab ki rain. Sad Sange, Satguru Sahib Ji, in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗਤ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੋਏ become ਸਭ all ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਕੀ ਦੀ rain ਚਰਨ ਧੂੜ dust rain dust ਚਰਨ ਧੂੜ. So ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗਤ ਵਿੱਚ within ਸੰਗਤ ਹੋਏ become ਸਭ ਔਰ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਕੀ ਦੀ of rain dust. So ਪਰਮ ਪੂਜਿਕ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਚ ਲੀਨ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਦੀ ਹੰਕਾਰ ਵਿਕਾਰ ਨਿੰਦਾ ਔਗਣ ਤਿਆਗ ਕੇ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਸਗਲ ਕੀ ਰੀਨਾ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਸਭ ਦੀ ਚੰਨ ਸਭ ਕੀ ਦੀ ਰੇਨ ਚੰਨ ਧੂੜ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ. ਮਿਟ ਗਏ ਬੈਰ ਭੈ ਸਵਰੇਨ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਨਾਮ ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਲੈਨ ਸਗਲ ਰੇਨ ਇਹ ਮਨੋ ਭਇਆ ਬਿਨ ਸੀ ਅਪ ਧਾਰੀ ਏਕੋ ਨਾਮੋ ਸੰਤਨ ਆਧਾਰੋ ਹੋਏ ਰਹੇ ਸਭ ਕੀ ਪਗ ਛਾਰ. By staying with Guru Sahib Ji, a loving devotee renounces evil, vikar, slander, misdeeds. The God conscious being, the Brahmagyan, is the dust of all and gains the great wisdom of humility, becoming the dust of everyone's feet. They gain Brahmagyan, the wisdom of Vaheguru. Hatred is gone and have become the dust of all that have received Nam in the company of Sangata. The one Nam is the support of the saints. They remain the dust of the feet of all. Ha sange hoy sab ki rain. By staying with Guru Sahib Ji, a devotee gains humility, the great wisdom of humility. So by staying with Guru Sahib Ji, a devotee gains the great wisdom of humility, of Brahmagyan. By staying with Guru Sahib Ji, a loving devotee renounces ego. They renounce vikar. They get rid of, they don't even go near slander. They don't do any deeds that are not right, that are on the path of dharma. And they gain the great wisdom of Griti, of becoming the rain of everyone's feet. So just a bit on humility. So humility, Garibi here is not practiced out of a lack of strength. In fact, it is extreme strength, right? So those who have humility at the level above are already powerful from many aspects. They already have kala from walking on the path. They already have power from walking on the path. Seeing various sights of Guru Sahib Ji, other Sikhs in dreams or real life. They have the ability to control situations with thought. But the beautiful thing about these guys is they do not abuse any of these powers or experiences. They remain humble, right? They don't mess around with the Raja of Akal Purkh, with the Hukam of Akal Purkh. So they don't do any of these things. They have the ability, but they don't mess with that ability. So a definition of Bhagat. Hunde maan hoy nimana hunde. If you are wise, be simple. If you're powerful, be weak. These translations are off, by the way, guys. Like Hunde maan hoy nimana. If you have honor, then become one that doesn't walk around like one who doesn't have honor. Like don't be egotistical about it, right? Hunde maan hoy nimana, hunde taan hoy nitana. Yeah, this is right. If you're powerful, hoy nitana, not become weak. Like don't abuse that power. If you're powerful, don't abuse the power. Anahonde apa vandai, when there's nothing to share, then share with others. Or then we could also say, then share yourself, right? You have nothing else to give, then give yourself in seva, right? Like physically go ahead, like go for it. Like whether that's in Dharam Jang, whether that's in Vartaying Pani at the Guru Kar, whether that's cleaning the washroom because no one else is cleaning it, whether that's wherever no one else is touching, go and do that seva, right? Wherever seva is needed, go for it. Ko aisa bhakt sadai. Someone called themselves a bhakt like this. This is a bhakt, right? It's a definition of a bhakt. And also, wouldn't be right if I never touched upon the whole social worker side of all this. So humility is also not a virtue when one is being abused. You know what I mean? So if you're in a relationship and you're being abused either mentally or verbally or hell, physically, then by staying quiet and someone just taking advantage of you, you are not practicing humility. You're not. Like you got to stand up for yourself and you got to be kind to yourself. And the social work in me would translate this from this perspective as well. Like be humble to yourself first, man. So be kind to yourself first, right? If you're kind to yourself, then you won't allow yourself to be abused, right? You won't allow yourself to be abused because you got to be gentle with yourself as well, right? So be humble to your own self first as well. And allow that growth to take place and feed that growth. And if you've done things that you're not proud of, etc., don't shame yourself. Don't go down the path of shame and don't go down the path of guilt. Like, if you've done something that was like not right and in your mind, and pop punta fake kahavat, man, this is pop, this is pun, this all became a saying like when there's nothing existed here, where was there pop, where was there pun, right? Baba Deep Singh Ji sees from that perspective. There's no akar here, where there's pop, where there's pun, they're free. There's no lekha for people like that, right? You are their lineage, man. You're not far away from them, right? That's your ancestry. So be kind to yourself first. Like don't stay in a state of guilt. Don't stay in a state of don't ever do negative self-talk. There's a quote I read, the warrior inside's always listening. So if you do negative talk to yourself, then you're actually going to think, I am like that. Remain humble, yes, but humble from a perspective of power, right? Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Ji was humble. But Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Ji, when Babar came and invaded Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Ji also spoke up, and he was jailed for that. Right? Guru Gobind Singh Ji was humble, but Guru Gobind Singh Ji also fought 14 battles and cut heads. Right? So humility, if you're going to be humble to yourself, as in don't hurt yourself, don't allow others to hurt you, stand up for yourself. As you would stand up for others, because you're sick and that's our duty to do so, stand up for yourself as well. So, Sadh Sang Hoy Sab Ki Rain. I was listening to Akal Ustat yesterday, and that Bani is like, it's so beautiful. That Bani and the 21st Astpadi go hand in hand. Mara talks about all these faiths and everything, and then he's like, like all these religions and all that kind of stuff, these doctrines, they don't produce, they're not fruitful, man. The only thing that we need to be doing is jumping Nam, like the path of Nam, right? So Akal Ustat, definitely a Bani to listen to take us to a different mindset. But once again, that doesn't mean that we get into a mindset and we stop doing a Shanahan, or we stop doing doing our Nityanem or anything like that, right? There's still a Maryada of the world. There's a Maryada of Sikhi as well that we must follow. But that just shows, Akal Ustat shows where the mind of a Mahapurush sits, which is beyond everything. But maybe we will get into some of that as we get closer to the 21st Astpadi. Sadh keh sange manohar bain. So sadh keh sange manohar means something that pulls at the heartstrings, like something that is beautiful. Manohar. Sundar. Bhagavad writes Sundar. Translates that as Sundar. Bain is bachan, is speech, words, speech. So sadh keh sange manohar, something that pulls at the heartstrings. Dil nu khichan wali. Dil diyan taran nu khichan wali cheez. Manohar, Sundar, beautiful. Bain, speech. Gur rasana amrit boldi, Hare naam sohavi, Jin sone sikha, Guru manya, Tina ਭੁੱਖ ਸਭ ਜਾਵੀ। ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਮਿੱਠੜੇ ਬਚਨ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਹਨ। ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਗੇਰੇ ਬਸਦਾ ਜਲ ਪਵਨ ਜਾਏਗੋ, ਇੱਕ ਸਾਧ ਬਚਨ ਟਲਾਦਾ। ਸੁੰਦਰ ਖੂਬ ਮਿੱਠੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ, ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਵੈਰਾਗ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਗਿਆਨ ਭਾਵ ਭਗਤੀ ਦੇ ਬਚਨ ਸੁਣ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਨਿਹਾਲ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਨ। ਮਿੱਠ ਬੋਲੜੇ ਜਾਣ ਕੇ ਜਪਦੇ ਨਮਸਕਾਰ ਦੇ ਬਲਿਹਾਰ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਯਥਾ ਹਉ ਵਾਰੀ ਜੀਉ ਵਾਰੀ, ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਕਹਿ ਬਲਿਹਾਰਣਿਆ। ਮਿੱਠ ਬੋਲੜਾ ਜੀ ਹਰੇ ਸੱਜਣ ਸੁਆਮੀ ਮੋਰਾ, ਹਉ ਸੰਭਲੇ ਥੱਕੀ ਜੀ, ਉਹ ਕਦੇ ਨਾ ਬੋਲੇ ਕੌਰਾ। ਕੌੜਾ ਬੋਲ ਨਾ ਜਾਣੈ ਪੂਰਨ ਭਗਵਾਨੈ, ਔਗਣੋ ਕੋ ਨਾ ਚਿਤਾਰੇ। ਪਤਿ ਦਬਾਵਨੋ ਹਰਿ ਬਿਰਦੁ ਸਦਾਏ, ਕੋ ਤਿਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੰਨੈ ਕਾਲੇ। ਘਟ ਘਟ ਵਾਸੀ ਸਰਬ ਨਿਵਾਸੀ, ਨਿਰੈ ਹੀ ਤੇ ਨਿਰਾ। ਨਾਨਕ ਦਾਸ ਸਦਾ ਸਰਣਾਗਤੇ, ਹਰਿ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਸੱਜਣੋ ਮੇਰਾ। Guru Sahib Ji's tongue recites words of Naam, of Amrita. He is adorned with the Lord's Naam. Those Sikhs who hear and obey the Guru, all their desires depart. By staying with the Guru Sahib Ji, the loving devotee hears and speaks beautiful Gurbani, full of love, detachment, non-attachment, wisdom of Vaheguru Ji, and Prema Bhakti, loving devotion. So by staying with Guru Sahib Ji, the devotee hears and speaks beautiful Gurbani Ji, Manohar Bain. Sadh Keh Sange Manohar Bain. So by staying with Guru Sahib Ji, in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, the loving devotee hears and speaks Gurbani Ji, which is Manohar Bain. My dear Lord and Master, my friend, speaks so sweetly. I have grown weary of testing him, but he still never speaks harshly to me. Oh, sammal thakki ji, ho kade na bola kauda. So by staying with Guru Sahib Ji, the loving devotee hears and speaks beautiful Gurbani Ji. Manohar, something that pulls at the heartstrings, beautiful. Man speech, sadhka sange. So sadhka sange Manohar man, the speech of Naam resounds there as well. So ajap Manohar man happens there. Manohar man, the beautiful unspoken speech of wisdom. So it's unspoken, it's experiences one goes through on the path of Shabd and Surt. The Manohar band that takes place. This beautiful speech that allows all that to unfold. So all experiences are Guru Prasad. The good, the bad, all Mara Satta Mara Kirpa. Sadh ka sange na katahu tave. Guru Sahib Ji kya de sange company not know katahu sometime kadepi tave run daudta. So sadh ka sange na no nahi katahu kadepi sometime. Tave daudta, to run. Sadh ka sange na katahu tave sadh sange asathete. Manopave, right? So sadh ka sange na no katahu sometime tave daudta run. Sadh sange asathete. Sadh sange in the company of Guru Sahib Ji. Asathete, stability. Tikao. Mano, mind, man. Pave, obtain pola. Asathete. Right? Sadh sange asathete mano pave. Both these lines we're going to do together. And the next two lines we're going to do together as well. So sadh ka sange na katahu tave. The mind doesn't run. Sadh sange asathete mano pave. Asthit becomes stable. So Satguru Sahib Ji de Sang ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮਾਨਿਆ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਵਿਆਪਕ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਚ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਟਿਕਾਊ ਲੀਨਤਾ ਪਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ। ਇਸ ਲਈ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਚ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਮਨ ਤਨ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਵਾਸ਼ਨਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਕਾਮ ਕ੍ਰੋਧ ਪਦਾਰਥਾਂ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੌੜਦਾ। ਕਾਟ ਸਿਲਕ ਜਿਸੋ ਮਾਰਗ ਪਾਏ ਸੋ ਵਿੱਚ ਸੰਗਤੇ ਵਾਸਾ ਪਾਇੰਦਾ ਹਰ ਸਿਓ ਜਾਇ ਮਿਲਣਾ ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਸੋ ਸੁਖੋ ਅੰਕੇ ਨ ਮਾਵੇ। The mind, heart gains stability by being in the company of Guru Sahib Ji. Therefore, in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, the mind, the body do not run in desire. They do not run desire, meaning lust, anger, in items and things of the world, are in vikar. Those who had the noose cut away from around their necks, whom Vaheguruji had set back upon the path, obtain a place in Sangat, the congregation. Go and meet with Vaheguruji and dwell in Sangat, the company of the holy. No one can contain that peace within his being. So the person that goes to Sangat, no one can contain the sukh. There's no containing that. There's no measuring that. There's no limitation to the sukh that one gains sadh sange rahana. So the one that Harisyo Jai Milna meets Akal Purkh Ji in Sangat. All that takes place there. So the mind and the heart, they gain stability by being in the company of Guru Sahib Ji. Mind becomes asthira, unshakable, unmovable. The Shabd takes control over the heart. Therefore, in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, the mind and body do not run in desire. Na kat hoon tab hai. Asthite mano pave na kat hoon tab hai. Just like a pillar holds up a house, the Shabd holds the mind. The Shabd starts to hold the heart. The butterflies slowly disappear. The fear starts to fade. It's all on a spectrum, all on a continuum. Doesn't mean you wake up one day and everything's gone. It might go away for a bit. Butterflies don't come for a year and then they may come again. It's a part of the process. You may go through internal experience where everything becomes very stable. But then as you move along the path, something else may happen externally, you may shake it up, and then just a back and forth play until lessons are learned and Mara Satta, Mara Kirpa fully takes control over your heart, the Shabda. Asathite mano pava. Sadh ka sange maya te pin. Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji sadh ka de with sange company maya, illusion. Te from ton pin separated, nirlep. Kabir jiso udar teso maya. Anyone who has a stomach has maya. Tab shute jab sadhu paya, maya goes away when you meet a true sadhu. When you meet with Shabda. Sadh ka sange. Satguru Granth Sahib Ji ka de sange company maya illusion te from ton pin separated nirlep. Maya te pin. Right? And then we're going to write the next two line arths together. Sadh sange nanak prab so prasann pali prakar prasann ho jande han. So Sresht, greatest, prasann, pleased. So Sadh Sange in the company of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji de Gur Shabda Sange, Nanak Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Satguru Nanak Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Prabh Vaheguru Ji, so prasann, pleased, not just prasann, not just pleased, but so prasann, pleased to a great deal, to a great extent. Pali Prakar Atyant hi prasann. Khosh. So you can say extremely pleased if you want to translate that as extremely pleased. So means a lot, to a great degree. Pleased to a great degree, we can write that as well. So prasanna. So it's not just prasanna, it's so prasanna. Oh man, there's a beautiful line here. Samundun virole sariru hum dekhya. Is it, we read it there too? No. Samundo virole sariru hum dekhya. Ek vasto anup dikhai. Gur Govind Guru hai. Nanak भेद न पाए समुंदो विरोले शरीरो हम देखिया. Inside my body I have churned the ocean. So शरीरो हम देखे, inside this body समुंदो विरोले I have churned हम देखिया. एक वास्तु अनूप दिखाई. There's this one thing that I've been shown, like a vasto anupa, that's a priceless dikhai. I've been shown this one priceless thing inside me. Gur Govind. The Guru is Govind, and Govind the Guru hai, and Akal Purkh is the Guru. Nanak Peda. There's no difference. This is the wisdom I gained internally after japing naam. पर पूजनीक वाहिगुरु सतगुरु नानक देव साहिब जी अपने परपाक पंजवें जामे अंदर फरमा रहे हैं, उबली देख च बैठ के सावां दे कोर ध्यान करन तो फरमा रहे हैं, श्री गुरु ग्रंथ साहिब दे गुर शब्दां संग लीन होने करके अंदर बाहर संग प्रकाश स्वरूप वाहिगुरु जी भली प्रकार अत्यंत ही खुश हो जाते हैं. So by merging, लीन होने करके अंदर बाहर संग प्रकाश स्वरूप वाहिगुरु जी अत्यंत ही खुश हो जाते हैं. गुरु जी दे प्रसन्न होने तो सतगुरु ग्रंथ साहिब जी दे गुर शब्दां नाल लीन होने करके गुरसेवक प्रेमी जी माया तो निर्लेप हो जाते हैं. Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj ji stating, Vaheguru ji becomes pleased by those who stay in the company of Gurbani ji. By merging with Gur Shabad, Gursevak becomes unaffected from illusion, or becomes separated from illusion. The word separated is what was it? Right. Pen. They become pen from Maya. So Guru Arjan Dev Sahib ji is stating, Vaheguru ji becomes pleased, so prasanna. Sadh Sange Nanak Prabh so prasanna. So Prabh becomes so prasanna. And another gift that's given here, as Vaheguru ji becomes so prasanna, a person becomes a Maya Tepen, separated or unaffected by Maya. So Panjva Pasha is stating, Vaheguru ji becomes pleased by those who stay in the company of Gurbani ji, and by merging with this Gurbani ji, by merging with Gur Shabada, a Gursevak becomes unaffected from illusion. So the definition of Maya, Eho Maya, Anand Sahib, Eho Maya, this is Maya, Jeto Moho Pajab Pau Dujalaya, this is Maya by which the Lord is forgotten. Eho Maya, Jeto Hare Visara, Moho Pajab Pau Dujalaya, something like that. Forgetting Anand Sahib. So this is Maya by which the Lord is forgotten, emotional attachment and love of duality well loved. So says Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji by Gurprasade, those who enshrine love for the Lord find him in the midst of Maya. From Anand Sahib. Prasad ji na levla ditini biche Maya paya. Asha. So Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji stating, Vaheguru Ji becomes pleased by those who stay in the company of Gurbani Ji. By merging with Gurshabad, a Gursevak becomes unaffected from illusion. So illusion, what is illusion? Maya is ਜਿੱਥੋਂ ਮੋਹ ਬਜਾਏ ਭਾਵ ਦੂਜਾ ਲਾਇਆ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਮੋਹ ਪੈਦਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਵੇ where there's attachment and the love for duality ਭਾਵ ਦੂਜਾ ਲਾਇਆ and the love for ਦੂਜਾ other happens. So once that happens, live ਛੁੜਕੀ ਲੱਗੀ ਤ੍ਰਿਸ਼ਨਾ ਮਾਇਆ ਅਮਰ ਵਰਤਾਇਆ, the live that was broken from Akal Purkh, ਲੱਗੀ ਤ੍ਰਿਸ਼ਨਾ, thirst of the world came about, Maya amar vartaya, and Maya did its duty and Maya took over. And that's where we sit from time to, well, a lot of the time we sit in Maya and we're trying to get back to our homes of Akal Purkh Ji of Guru Shabda. Jot mantu jot swarup hai apna mool pachan. All right, guys. Guru. Why? 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 Guru. Sloko. Agam agade par brahm soe, jo jo kahe so mukta hoe, sone mita nanak binavanta, साध जना की चर्च कथा सटपदी. साध कह संग मुख उज्जल होत, साध संग मलो सगली खोत, साध कह संग मिटै अभिमानो, साध कह संग प्रगटै सो ज्ञानो, साध कह संग बुझै प्रभु नेरा, साध संग सब होत निबेरा, साध कह संग पाए नाम रतनो, साध कह संग एक ऊपर जतनो, साध की महिमा बरनै कौन प्राणी, नानक साध की शोभा प्रभ माहे समानी, साध कह संग अगोचरों मिलै, साध कह संग सदा पर फुलै, साध कह संग आवहे बासे पंचा, साध संग अमृत रस पुंचा, साध संग होए सब की रेन, साध कह संग मनोहर बैन, साध कह संग न कतहूँ तावै, साध संग असत हित मानो पावै, साध कह संग माया ते भिन्न, साध संग नानक प्रभ सो प्रसन्न. And today, साध संग दुश्मन सब मीत, साधु कै संग महापुनीत, साध संग किस स्यो नहीं बैरो, साध कै संग न बीगा पैरो, साध कै संग नाही को मंदा, साध संग जाने परमानंदा, साध कै संग नाही हौ तापो, साध कै संग तजै सब आपो, आपे जानै साध बड़ाई, नानक साध प्रभु बने आई. agocharo, where the indriyan cannot reach. Agocharo, taken straight to that one. That's nirlep. ਉਹ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਸਦਾ ਪ੍ਰਫੁੱਲ ਹੈ blossom forth with great virtues ਪ੍ਰਫੁੱਲਤਾ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ internal external ਪ੍ਰਫੁੱਲਤਾ कर्म playing out every belong धर्म की पौड़ी आप है बासे पंचा साध कह सांगे काम करो लो मोहंकार ਗਿਆਨ ਇੰਦਰੇ ਕਰਮ ਇੰਦਰੇ ਪੰਚਾ ਸਟ੍ਰੇਟ ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਹਿ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਆਵੇ ਬਾਸੇ ਪੰਚਾ ਜੇ ਭਗਤ ਰਵਿਦਾਸ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਠਾਕ ਸਭਾ ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਰਸ ਪੁੰਚਾ ਉਹ ਨਾਮ ਰਸ ਨੂੰ ਪਹੁੰਚਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਇੰਜੋਏ ਨਾਮ ਰਸ ਸਾਧ ਕਹਿ ਸਕਦੇ ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ ਹੋਏ ਸਭ ਕੀ ਰੇਨ one of the most beautiful virtues very huge in Sikhi humility leading toward the Brahma Gyan. This is obtained in Sangat as well. Sadh kya sange manohar ban. Their ban become beautiful, beautiful in the sense of Bani. They speak Gurbani. Jithe jithe Guru Nanak Sahib Ji gaye ne, wherever he stepped, wherever all the people he met, from high scholarly people to regular householders to anyone and everyone, Maharaj created Sangat and Maharaj ne prachar kita naam da. Ab kalu aaye aur ek naam ho bo. It's the time of naam in this yoga. Naam japo. ਸਾਧ ਕਹਿ ਸੰਗੇ ਨਕਤ ਹੂੰ ਧਾਵੈ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮਾਨਿਆ even the body stops running, but especially the mind, it becomes aesthetic, it becomes unshakable. It becomes unshakable like Gursevak takes hold of the heart and it stops moving. Gursevak also takes control of the mata and it doesn't get swayed anymore into other mats or doubts into param as well. Asatete manupava, it becomes asta, it becomes extremely stable. ਸਾਧ ਕਹਿ ਸੰਗੇ ਮਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਭਿੰਨ ਬੰਦਾ ਮਾਇਆ ਤੋਂ ਨਿਰਲੇਪ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ ਨਾਨਕ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਸੋ ਪ੍ਰਸੰਨ Guru Sahib Ji becomes pleased and from that the individual becomes nirlep from Maya. What is Maya? ਜਿੱਥੇ ਮੋਹ ਪੈਦਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਵੇ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਭਰਮ ਆ ਜਾਵੇ where doubt arises, where attachment arises, that's Maya. Today we'll be going over Tiji Podi, Sadh Sange Dosamana, Sabe Meet. All right, guys. We can pull up our pages and we'll go through this. Sadh Sange Dosamana, Sabe Meet. Sadh Sange. In the company of Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj, in the company of Guru Sahib Ji. Satguru Sahib Ji the Sange. Dosman, enemies, Dushmana. sabe, all sare meet friend, meet mittar. Sadhu sangi dusman sabe meet. ਸੋ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ, ਸਿਮਰਨ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ, ਜਿਹੜੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਇਹ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਵਿਰੋਧੀ ਜੂਨਾਂ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸ਼ੇਰ ਹੋ ਗਏ, ਸੱਪ ਹੋਵੇ, ਬਿਮਾਰੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਕਰਮ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਹੋ ਗਏ, ਉਹ ਵੀ ਕਾਮ, ਕ੍ਰੋਧ, ਲੋਭ, ਅਹੰਕਾਰ, ਸਵਾਦ, ਬੰਦੇ ਵੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਵਡਿਆਈ ਹੰਗਤਾ ਕਰਨੀ, ਆਪਣੀ ਤੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਆਪ ਤੇ ਕਰਨੀ ਤੇ ਕਰਾਉਣੀ, ਆਦੇ ਮੰਦੇ ਸੁਭਾਅ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਵੀ ਹਨ, ਸਭ ਦੁਸ਼ਮਣ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਮੀਤ ਬਣ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ। ਬੈਰੀ ਉਲਟੇ ਭੈ ਹੈ ਮੀਤਾ, ਸਾਖਤ ਉਲਟੇ ਸੁਜਨ ਭੈ ਚੀਤਾ। ਸਭ ਕੀ ਰੇਨ ਹੋਏ ਰਹਿ ਮਨੁਆ, ਸਗਲੇ ਦੀਸਹਿ ਮੀਤ ਪਿਆਰੇ। By doing seva and simran nishkamta naal, so without desire, in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, sadh ka sange, all enemies become friends. So by staying with Guru Sahib Ji, by doing sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, all enemies become friends. Kaam kro lo mohankar, bimariyan de kerm, cells of disease, bad characteristics, those life forms that attack civics like lions, snakes, etc. I mean, we're in houses nowadays. If you go back just even like 70, 80 years ago, the situation, even if you look at Punjab, it was a little bit different. Even look at Baba Nand Singh Ji's time, they used to be in jungles a lot, right? So by doing seva and simran without desire, in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, all enemies become friends. Gurbani Ji, the bolded lines are of Gurbani. My enemies have been transformed into friends. The faithless cynics have been transferred into good-hearted people. My mind has become the dust of all, and everyone seems a sweet friend to me. Vaheguru Ji is contained in all. Vaheguru Ji, gives his gifts to all beings and cherishes them. I'm a friend to all, I'm everyone's friend. When the sense of separation was removed from my mind, then I was united with Vaheguru Ji. Asa Mahalla Panjama. That which was upside down has been set straight, upright. The deadly enemies and adversaries have become friends. In the darkness, the jewel shines forth, and the impure understanding has become pure. Opposite baat te pei sidri, doot dost sajjani, andhakar meh ratan pragaseo, maleen bodhe hach nahi. Asa Mahalla Panjwa. So ਦੁਸ਼ਮਣ ਸਭ ਮੀਤ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਦੀ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਨਾਲ ਸੰਗਤ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ enemies become friends. So once again, these are just my notes, my opinion. It just talks about perspectives shifting, and as our perspective shifts towards viewing people and animals as friends, as we move along the path of spirituality and viewing the one and everyone, maybe their views of us shift as well as intention changes. And along with Mara Kirpa, So intention and Mara Kirpa playing a role in shifting perspective. But the shifting of perspective is not on of our own kala either. It's daya, it's a kirpa, it's a gift, the shifting of intention internally as well. As we think of maybe people we don't get along with, co-workers we don't get along with. Yeah. So Pakaji has many notes here. Calm stops giving pain. A person becomes less tired and less angry. Let self-control be the furnace and patience the goldsmith. So अपने आप ते थोड़ा जिहा काबू पाना, अपने मन ते काबू थोड़ा जिहा पाना in the sense of calm vashana and then being patient. So these states are reached when you start seeing enemies as friends. So a person does not get tired when they reach this, and they could do seva and simran to their heart's desires. Kam, who used to rule over the person, now becomes a servant and helps by taking on another desire. The desire now is to meet Akal. The desire has been transformed. That Kam, that Vashana, that desire, that lust has been transformed into, you're utilizing that now into meeting Vaheguru. Desire. Anger is the foundation of an unnecessary fighting, and anger is the foundation of disease as well. Farida, bore da pala kare, gussa manana handai, dehi rogona lagai palle, sab ke chupaye Farida, bore da pala kare. Someone does bora to you, da pala kare. Gussa manana handai. Don't bring gussa, anger, onto your man, onto your heart. You're going to be carrying the pain of that. What happens if you don't bring anger? You know, something happens, you get angry a little bit, you let it go. If you start letting it go a little bit easier, which is extremely difficult now. But once again, this is on a continuum, Hannah. As we move closer towards falling in love, these gifts are gained. Mara gives these gifts. Gussa manna handai dehi rogana lage. Then your body does not get disease. Palle sab kuch upay, you obtain everything in your palle, thode sare palle sab kuch pay janda, in the sense of you're not losing yourself in anger, you're not moving away from your goal. You're locked, you're focused, you're fighting the battle. You're fighting the battle of love, and you keep walking. So anger, Babaji writes a note here, is the foundation of an unnecessary fighting and disease. Sevadar ਜਿਹੜੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ, Sikhs, they're greedy only for seva and naam, simran, hai na? Kabir, if you must rob and plunder, then plunder the plunder of naam. If lootna hai to loot le, Ram naam hai loot. If you're going to steal, then go ahead and steal. But steal naam. So the greed shifts from materialistic to that of naam. How can I stay absorbed in naam a little bit more, a little bit longer? Can this time be extended? No? Okay, well, I gotta get up, I gotta go to work. All right, cool. While I walk, can I stay focused a little bit more? Can I keep my attention present in Shabbat a little bit longer? Okay, I'm dealing with co-workers, I'm dealing with this project I'm dealing with a project. Can I jump back into the concentration of Shabbat and Sarv? Can I go and stay there? Can that increase? Can that keep increasing? Getting rid of the attachment of relationships taste of tongue, vikars, sevaks attach themselves to Guru Sahib Ji's Charan Kamal, lotus feet. Now my mind has nurtured attachment for the one Lord. So it shifts back towards Akal Purakh. He does not die and he is not born. He is always with me through the word of Guru Sahib Ji Shabd. I know him. I know Vaheguru Ji. The ego, you do man on your Guru. ਵੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਆ can take care of me, can do whatever my Guru desires to do. So the ego here is respect and honor for Guru Sahib Ji. Is bharosa on Guru Sahib Ji. मन क्यों बैराग करेगा सतगुर मेरा पूरा मन तू क्यों डोलदा why do you doubt my Guru is pura, and my Guru is the reason behind everything. So as a child places so much faith in his father, I speak as it pleases my Guru to have me speak. This is not a hidden secret. Nanak Dev Sahib Ji, greatly pleased, has bestowed this gift. Dusman sabe meet. The enemies become friends. Now once again, this is my opinion, some my social work mindset coming in again. It doesn't allow me to move on until, so I think like this, maybe because I guess I've been trained to think like this. It's been a part of my life, maybe that's why. But the enemy of self-negative talk, producing guilt, producing anger. So hatred, that guilt that we talk towards ourselves, that shifts into a friendly dialogue. It becomes encouraging talk internally. It is being gentle, yet disciplined. So if you do fall off the path, it's not just staying off the path, it's having the resilience to jump back on and not hold yourself in shame. It's okay, it happens. Now what? So my opinion is, some of the opinion that this is the path of Dharmukhi Pauri. This is the path of learning lessons and growth. But this whole putting ourselves in shame and putting ourselves in guilt does good to no one. If you want to love the one, if you want to see the one in everyone, how can you hate yourself? Because that one is within you, that Shabd is within you, man. That Ton is within you. You can't hate yourself. Can't hold yourself in anger. Can't hold yourself in guilt. Can't be angry towards yourself. Dusman sabe meet, mara satta, mara kripa. Sadhu ke sange mahapunita. Guru Sahib Ji Sadhu kya de sange company maha vade great puneet pure pavitra. Sadhu ke sange mahapunit. Guru Sahib Ji the sang company maha great puneet pure. So Guru Sahib Ji na ਰਹਿਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ पवित्र 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 पुनीत मन बाणी रोम रोम करके वड्डे पवित्र हो जाते हैं। महापवित्र साध का सांगो जिसो भेटर लागे प्रभ रंगो। महिमा साधु संग की सुनहु मेरे मीता मैलो खोई कोट अग हरे निर्मल भय चीता। प्योर प्योर सबलाइमली प्योर। पवित्र 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 पुनीत। The speech, the mind, the heart, each particle within the body becomes pure by staying with Guru Sahib Ji. So Sangat, the Sadh Sangat, the company of the holy of Mahapurushes of Guru Sahib Ji is very pure and sacred. Meeting with them, love for Akal is embraced. This is the glory of Sangha, the company of the holy. Listen, oh my friends, filth is washed away, millions of sins are dispelled, and the consciousness becomes immaculate. Nirmal Bhai Chitta. Mail khoi kote ag hare, paap vi toye jante, even sins go away. This is the Mahima of Sangat. Sangat provides this. And look how Guru Sahib Ji talks to us. Sunho mere mita. Listen, my friend. Listen to the Mahima of Sangat, my friend. Filth, sin, they all get destroyed there. And the heart becomes pure. The consciousness becomes pure. So sadhu ke sange mahapunit. So what is pavitra, 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 punita? I think that's in Sukhmani Sahib as well. We'll probably translate this when we get to there. But 3 pavitras make 1 punita. You can say pavitra, 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 punit. That makes 1 punita. Maybe one of the continuums. So desire, lust, anger all fade like a distant thought as you move on the path towards punita from pavitra. Sadh sang kis se nahi bhairo. Sadh sang in the company of Guru Sahib Ji. Kis, some or whomever, kise, seo with naal, nahi no bhairo, and enmity. How do you say that word? Hate.
Enmity.
Yeah. Thank you. You guys heard it. Enmity. Enmity. Hatred. Hate. Bhairo. Sadh sang kis se nahi bhairo. Kiss, some, or whomever, sale with, nahi no bhairo. Enmity. Enmity. Bhairo. So Guru Sahib Ji ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮੀ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਦਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾਲ ਵੀ ਵੈਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ। ਨਾ ਕੋ ਮੇਰਾ ਦੁਸ਼ਮਨ ਰਹਾ ਨਾ ਹਮ ਕਿਸਕੇ ਬੈਰਾਈ। ਬ੍ਰਹਮੋ ਪਸਾਰਿਓ ਪਸਾਰਿਓ ਭੀਤਰੇ ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਤੇ ਸੋਝੀ ਪਾਈ। ਨਾ ਕੋ ਬੈਰੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਿਗਾਨਾ ਸਗਲ ਸੰਗ ਹਮਕੋ ਬਣਿਆ। ਜੋ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਕੀਨੋ ਸੋ ਭਲ ਮਾਨਿਓ ਇਹ ਸਮਤ ਸਾਧੂ ਤੇ ਪਾਈ। ਸਭ ਮਹਿ ਰਵੇ ਰਹਿਆ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਏਕੈ ਪੇਖ ਪੇਖ ਨਾਨਕ ਵਿਖਸਾਏ। big sigh. Animosity, hatred for all go away by staying with Guru Sahib Ji. So staying with Guru Sahib Ji means staying in Shabda. The mind always present in Shabda. Staying with Guru Sahib Ji. So animosity, hatred for all goes away by staying with Guru Sahib Ji. No one is my enemy and no one is a stranger. I get along with everyone. Whatever God does, I accept that as good. This is the sublime wisdom I have obtained from the holy sadhus. The one God is pervading in all. Gazing upon and beholding him, Nanak blossoms forth in happiness. Just like Baba Kanhaiya Ji. One who is dear to the Lord is dear to all. So many others come and go in vain. So किस से नहीं बैरो. So सेवक दा किसे नाल वैर नहीं रहंदा. So Sevak has no enemies like that. The perspective shifts inside. Animosity is dropped, hatred is dropped. As Naam cleanses the inside. So once again, personal opinion, but there's no enmity towards oneself either. So the ego is not ideal, but it is not meant to be hated as well. It is meant to be controlled, utilized in worldly affairs when need be. The point of leaving ego at the door, when you go to the gym, say leave your ego at the door, and you work out, you're not trying to show off there, you're not trying to be like the strongest person and enjoy yourself. The point of leaving your ego at the door is important when entering the world of sixth spirituality. One aspect of the personal internal journey is the shedding of ego, Mara Kirpa. Gurmukhs get pleasure in the company of saints. They remain indifferent to Maya, though they live in it. Maya andar ka nodasi. We as six merge both paths together, the path of the world and the internal spiritual path. It's the intertwined dance of utilizing the ego and switching it off. Maybe, so these are things that I'm just thinking of. Yeah. Kisil, nahi bad. There's no bad. Even towards oneself, there's no bad. Sadhaka sangena biga bad. Guru Sahib Ji, Tan Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, ke they with Sangha company, na no nahi. Binga means binga, twisted. Pair means foot. Right? So Sadhaka sangena binga pairo. Twisted foot. By staying with Guru Sahib Ji Shabda, your turban is crooked and you walk crooked, and now you have started chewing betel leaves. You have no use at all for loving devotion, worship, prema bhakti. You say that you have business in the court. False are the feet which run to do evil to others. So by staying with Guru Sahib Ji Shabda, a devotee's foot does not go astray. In lust, sangha that takes one away from the Shabda, stealing, intoxicants, pahla arth. So physically, they do not walk to any of these places as well. Like they're not stealing, they're not walking to Sangat that take them away from Shabda. So Guru Granth Sahib Ji de Gur Shabdan Chalin Nishkami Premi Sevak Ji da Tedi Pag Tede Chale Lage Bire Khan Pao Pagate Se Kajana Kachua Mero Kam Divan Methya Chan Par Bekar Ko Tavahe. ਪਰ ਘਰ ਕੁਸੰਗ ਡਾਕੇ ਨਸ਼ੇ ਦੇ ਠੇਕਿਆਂ ਵੱਲ ਜਾਣ ਰੂਪ ਪੈਰ ਵਿੰਗਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ second अर्थ मन दा संकल्प रूपी पैर विंगा नहीं हुंदा भाव मन दा संकल्प नहीं उठाउंदा मंदा मूल न उपजियो तरे सच्ची कार है लागे जियो करना न सुन कारण न सुने काहू की निंदा सब ते जाने आपस को मंदा the thought of the mind here which we're translating as foot here does not go astray bad evil does not well up within me since I am saved and dedicated to truthful actions. So sadh keh sange na binga pair. The pair does not go astray. Putthe malak te nahi turda. So if we go a little bit internal, the individual does not go off the path from Shabda. So I mean, it happens, right? Like people have various visions, new abilities. The task is still Shabda, and so no matter what happens, seeing lights, diving into sensations of the body or others, hearing instruments, various dreams or visions, other realms, ego that, oh, I can control a few things out, becoming a fake guru, manipulating fellow Sikhs who are vulnerable, oh, I know everything now. Not being up at her. A person doesn't go down this path. Like there was a guy in Toronto, this was when I was younger too. I mean, I take Namrat at that time. And you guys probably know the story as well. The guy who said that he doesn't need Guru Granth Sahib Ji anymore. He started controlling people, took someone's life, saying this was my wife in my past life. Sangat intervened. I remember all the Sangat gathered at Dixie Gurdwara that day. And then they went and they took Maharaj back from his house. He had to go pesh in front of Panj Pyare. So a lot of Sangat got together at Dixie Gurdwara that day. And they all, like, there's like a meeting that took place. Like this is going on in our community. And this guy started saying, you don't need Guru Granth Sahib Ji. Started sitting at the same level of Guru Granth Sahib Ji. And people were in this person's congregation, right? And people that were in this congregation, you could see people doing various things like they're sitting in meditation and they would, like raise their hands while their eyes are closed and just various funky things that they started doing, right? But yeah, so he had to go pesh in front of Panj Pyare. And they went and took Maharaj Sarup back because he had Guru Granth Sahib Ji at his house there too. Another thing I really liked was Gyani Kulwant Singh when someone asked him about Das Handwar. He said our job is not to get caught up in, the Das Handwar. It's there, it's like, all that stuff, like we could talk about it, but our job is to japa naam. And then he said something like, not to be derogatory, but this is what he just said, like, it's like if the 10th door opens, the 8th opens, or the 12th opens, it was not for us to focus on. Our job is to japa naam. If Guru Sahib Ji opens the 10th, then we'll take it and keep walking on the path of naam. Meaning, don't get caught up in, oh man, I wonder what naam ras is, or I wonder, okay, I gotta try to open this dasam dwar and this. Don't get caught up in it. Walk your path. Walk the path of Shabd and Sat. Sadh ke sange na binga pair. साध कह संगे नाही को मंदा. Dhan Guru Ramdas Sahib Ji, Guru Sahib Ji, can they with sange sangat company nahi, no nahi ko koi bhi, anyone, koi bhi manda, evil, manda. ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਨਾਹੀ ਕੋ ਮੰਦਾ। ਧੰਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਰਾਮਦਾਸ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿਣ ਵਾਲਾ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਮੰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ। ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਰਹਿਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਦੀ ਨਿਗਾਹ 'ਚ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਮੰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ। ਬਿਊਟੀਫੁਲੀ ਸ਼ਿਫਟਡ ਦਾ ਅਰਥ।
Hello, Master. Hello, Master. How are you, Master?
ਤੀਜਾ ਅਰਥ, ਮਨ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਮੰਦਾ ਸੰਕਲਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਠਾਉਂਦਾ। ਬੰਦਗੀ ਸੇਵਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਸਭ ਦੀ ਚਰਨ ਧੂੜ ਬਣ ਕੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਨਿਰਵੈਰ ਮਹਾਂਪੁਰਸ਼ ਆਪਣੇ ਆਪ ਨੂੰ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਮੰਦਾ ਹੀ ਸਮਝਦੇ ਹਨ। ਤੋ ਦੇਵਾਨਾ ਜਾਣੀਏ ਜਾਂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਧਾਰੇ ਪਿਆਰੋ, ਮੰਦਾ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਆਪ ਕੋ ਅਵਰੋ ਭਲਾ ਸੰਸਾਰੋ। All Gursevaks who stay with Guru Ramdas Sahib Ji are not evil. Of all plants, the sandalwood tree is the most sublime. Everything near the sandalwood tree becomes fragrance like sandalwood. Kabir, the sandalwood tree is good, even though it is surrounded by weeds. Those who dwell near the sandalwood tree become just like the sandalwood tree. So once again, it doesn't necessarily mean that if you're physically just around Guru Sahib Ji, that this happens for you. Your concentration, your mata has to be present. So it's about Shabda and Sarpa.
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
You know, we could take, Panjab Pasha's brothers as examples, hating on them. What they did to Shem Pasha, try to kill Shem Pasha at a young age, right? So it's if they've been able to focus kill off their ego and focus their mana on the Shabdana. Duja, those who stay in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji do not view anyone as evil. Nahi ko manda. Right? So ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਨਾਹੀ ਕੋ ਮੰਦਾ, ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਮੰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇਖਦੇ। One who eradicates cruelty from within his or her own mind looks upon all the world as his friend. So those who stay in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji do not view anyone as evil. ਤੀਜਾ ਅਰਥ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਨਾਹੀ ਕੋ ਮੰਦਾ, the man does not think evil thoughts. ਕੋਈ ਮੰਦਾ ਸੰਕਲਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਠਾਉਂਦਾ. Saints stay in Simran and stay in humility. He alone is known to be insane. Tau devana janiya, who he falls in love with his Lord and Master. He sees himself as bad and all the rest of the world as good. Manda jane aapko avaro pala sansar. Tau devana janiya Sahib tare pyar. Nahi ko manda. So all sevaks who stay with Guru Ramdas Sahib Ji are not evil. Those who stay in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji do not view anyone as evil. Duja, tija, the mind does not think evil thoughts. Yeah, so the chela here is a sort of bodies come and go, right? Staying here with your Guru once again is not just physical, but it's a mental, you know? Chela is a sort of bodies come and go. ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ ਜਾਣੇ ਪਰਮਾਨੰਦਾ। With Satguru Sahib Ji, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ, with Satguru Sahib Ji, Satguru Sahib Ji ਸੰਗੇ। Jane, no. Jaan lende. Paramananda, the greatest bliss. Vade Nanda Swarup. Bhagji translates straight as Vaheguru. Paramananda, like the the biggest bliss of all, Vaheguru. Just go straight as well. But the greatest bliss, Paramananda. Sad Sange with Satguru Sahib Ji. Jane, no. They know. Jaan lende.
Here, a cookie. Cookie. Yes. Cookie.
ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮੀ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਵੱਡੇ ਆਨੰਦ ਸਰੂਪ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜਾਣ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਅਰਥ so they see Vaheguru, they see Guru Sahib. So those Sevadars who stay with Guru Sahib Ji recognize Guru Sahib Ji as Vaheguru Ji, the biggest form of bliss. Oh Lord, I now acknowledge the true Guru as the Supreme Lord, God. Ram, hum Satgur Par Brahma Kare Mane. Amen. Satguru Sahib Ji nu par Brahm karke manne. I seen Satguru Sahib Ji and I obeyed him as a call. ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ ਵੱਡੇ ਆਨੰਦ ਸਰੂਪ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਜਾਣ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਔਰ ਵੱਡੇ ਆਨੰਦ ਸਰੂਪ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਹੀ ਜਾਣੇ ਗਏ ਹਨ. In the company of Guru Sahib of Gurbani Ji, Sikhs recognize the biggest form of bliss, Vaheguru Ji. अब तो जाए चढ़े सिंहासन मिले है सारंग पानी राम कबीरा एक भय है कोई ना सके पछानी I had mounted the throne of Akal. I had met the Lord, the sustainer of the world. The Lord and Kabir have become one. No one can tell them apart. It's so beautiful how Father Kabir Sahib Ji, there's also lines like Mila Gopal Nisan Bajai. Yeah, I say on the beat of the drum I have met the Creator. It's like even this, look what he's saying. I'm on the I'm on the throne. I'm on the throne. Mile hai sarang pani. I met the Creator. Ram Kabira ek pay hai. Akal and Kabir have become one. Boy, no one knows the difference. No distinction in this. Everything's merged now. Hare har jando ye ek hai bibichar kach na hai jal te tarang jeo jal hi bikha sama hai. The Lord and his devotees are one. There is no difference between them, just as a wave of water arising in water merges in water. They are one. In the company of Gurbani Ji, Sikhs recognize the biggest form of bliss, Vaheguru Ji. Those sevadars that stay with Guru Sahib Ji recognize Guru Sahib Ji as Vaheguru Ji, the biggest form of bliss. Vade Ananda Swarup. Sadh Sange Jane Paramananda. They know the full pleasure. Ones with wisdom of Vaheguru, ones with lived experience. And Baba, I just thinking these guys, man, like Baba Nand Singh Ji, the way he lived his life, what he did. And the beautiful thing I really appreciate about Baba Nand Singh Ji, and I know some people may say, like, he was too much of a sadhu. He was away from Sangat, he was away from the world. He went into jungles, he meditated. Actually, really, I find that very beautiful, actually. But he did that, yes, but he also joined Sangat, right? He did his bhakti, but he also brought the Sangat together. The amount of seva he did, he would sit lower than Sangat. Pura Pata Desi, Sangat would sit up higher. There's nothing without Sangat. And he showed that in his life. Anywhere he goes, Sangat no jod desi. And another beautiful aspect about Baba Nand Singh Ji was, Man, this guy was doing kirtan at a mosque. There was none of that. Like it's what do you say, egalitarian? It was such a openness. He had such an openness about him, right? He did kirtan. Guru Nanak Sahib Ji's kirtan at a mosque, man. He owned Sanganu Utte. There are more Muslims sitting in that divan than our own sects were sitting in that divan, right? Um, he called a bibi that was wanting something. He called her to the mosque, brought her inside a mosque. Like there are other people that were of different faiths that he helped. Um, so he's very open, Baba Nand Singh Ji was, and his bhakti was insane, and his whole bringing congregation together was beautiful as well. And then Baba Satwa Atar Singh Ji, look at the amount of seva they did, right? Um, Mithyata nahi paravukara, right? Shev came in this matha take, udo matha tekya, they came back into the world, and how much of prachar did they do, right? Siddhiyan tarna padiyan, they did tarna kirtan. If Gurbani was hard to understand, they said it. They broke Gurbani down into easy translations for the local Sangata, and they sang Tarna. Beautiful, man. Bhai Ranveer Singh, he came from a different perspective, you know. The amount of Sangat he jod, Baba Sundar Singh Ji, they created people like Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji, right? Baba Guru Singh. And you got Sheikh and Baba Harnam Singh Ji and these guys who lived experience, guys who lived experience. You know, they would have Darshana Guru Sahib Ji anytime they wanted. Lived experience.
Wait, syllable before each page.
साथ संगे जाने पर मान बंदा.
I'll bring it here. I'll bring the kela here.
साध कै संगे नहीं होता आप.
I'm gonna find Waldo with you. I'll put the kela in your mouth if you want.
साध कै संगे Guru Sahib Ji keh de with sang company nahi no nahi ho ego hangpa tap fever. ताप fever हो ego हंकार साध कै संगे नहीं. Those sevaks sustain the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji. Oh Nanak, the disease of egotism is so very deadly. Do not have the fever of ego. Satguru Sahib Ji ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਗੁਰ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਾ ਭਗਤੀ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਨਾਨਕ ਹਉਮੈ ਰੋਗ ਬੁਰੇ ਹੰਗਤਾ ਆਦਿ ਵਿਆਧੀ ਉਪਾਧੀ ਤਾਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਨ. ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਤਾਪ ਪਾਪ ਤੋਂ ਆਪ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਹਨ. ਯਥਾ ਤਾਪ ਲਾਹਿਆ ਗੁਰ ਸਿਰਜਨਹਾਰੇ ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਆਪਣੇ ਕਉ ਬਲ ਜਾਈ ਜਿਹਨੇ ਪੈਜ ਰੱਖੀ ਸਾਰਾ ਸੰਸਾਰ ਤਾਪ ਪਾਪ ਤੇ ਰਾਖੇ ਆਪ ਤਾਪ ਗਵਾਇਆ ਗੁਰ ਪੂਰੇ ਵਾਜੇ ਅਨਹਦ ਤੂਰੇ. So those sevaks that stay in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, Shabd and Sarta, do not have the fever of ego. They're too busy, lost in Shabd. They also don't have this fever of ego. They become aware. Through the Guru, the Creator Lord has subdued the fever. I am a sacrifice to my Guru, who has saved the honor of the whole world. The perfect Guru has dispelled the fever. The unstruck melody of the sound current resounds. Vajje anhad ture, taap gavaya gore pure. So Guru Sahib Ji ne took the staff away, and then Vajje anhad ture gave me. Vajje anhad ture. साध कै संग नाही हौ तापो. Those sevaks that stay in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji do not have the fever of ego.
Oh, how is Nandini? She's okay. She is just a little bit okay.
And hurt.
I'm hurt.
And she had it if you lost it though?
No, she's not. No.
साध कै संग तजै सब आप. साध कै संग तजै renounce ਛੱਡ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਸਭ all आप oneself.
What's a goo?
I don't know. I don't.
साध कै संग तजै सब आप से किन्हेया. Renounce तजै to renounce to ਛੱਡ देना ਛੱਡ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਸਭ all आप oneself meaning hankar. Sadh kya sang in the company of Vaheguru Ji tajai renounce sab all aap oneself chhad dinde tajai sab aap hankar.
Okay, fine. I feel like a young there.
So two arths. Those sevaks that stay merged with Nirgun Brahm Ji, that stay merged with Vaheguru Ji, renounce their ego. They let go of their ego. The ego of their youth, the ego of education, honor, ability to rule, the mind, the ego of speech, the ego of body, all. By surrender body, mind, wealth, and everything to the Guru, obey the order of his will, and you will find him surrendering their body, mind, heart, wealth to Guru Sahib Ji. So those sevaks that stay merged with Vaheguru Ji renounce their ego. Nirgun Brahm Ji de sang ਰਹਿਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਪ੍ਰੀਤਮ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਭਗਤ ਕੇ ਦਾਤੇ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਤਨ ਮਨ ਧਨ ਸਭ ਸੌਂਪੇ ਗੁਰ ਕੋ ਹੁਕਮ ਮੰਨਿਆ ਪਾਈਆ. ਤਨ ਮਨ ਧਨ ਸਿਰ ਅਰਪ ਕੇ ਜੋਬਨ ਵਿਦਿਆ ਵਡਿਆਈ ਹਕੂਮਤ ਮਨ ਬਾਣੀ ਸਰੀਰ ਦਾ ਸਭ ਹੰਕਾਰ ਛੱਡ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਹਨ. So they renounce, they let go of all these this ego that stay merged with Vaheguru Ji. Duja arth, ego leaves them. So all types of ego leave them. So aapo, sabo aapo taja. So the ego that leaves, those sadhaka sange, that those that emerge in sadhaka sange. Through Guru's word, my selfishness and conceit have been removed. Through the Guru's kindness, I have obtained the glorious greatness. So the first artha is they leave ego. The second artha is ego leaves them. Sadhaka sange taja sabo aapo. Ape jana sad badai. Ape, they themselves, ape jana know, jaan Sad Guru Sahib Ji, Satguru Maharaj Sahib Ji, badai, greatness, badai. Ape jana, ape, they themselves, ape hi, jana, jaande han. Sad Guru Sahib Ji, badai, the greatness, the vadai of Guru Sahib Ji. Ape jana sad Guru Sahib Ji, badai, greatness, vadai.
What do you want? What do you want?
ਪਰ ਪੂਜਨੀਕ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਦੇਵ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਅਮੋਲਕ ਬਚਨ ਫਰਮਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਸਾਧ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਮਿੱਠੇ ਚਰਨ ਕਮਲਾਂ 'ਚ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਨਾਲ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਮਹਾਪਵਿੱਤਰ ਸਾਧ ਕਾ ਸੰਗ ਪਵਿੱਤਰ 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 ਪੁਨੀਤ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਮਹਾਪੁਨੀਤ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਪਰਮਾਨੰਦ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਜਾਣ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਇਸ ਲਈ ਦਾਸਨ ਦਾਸ ਤੋਂ ਸਾਧ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸਰਵ ਵਿਆਪੀ ਅੰਤ ਕਲਾਵਾਨ ਮਹਾਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਵਡਿਆਈ ਕਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦੀ। ਇਸ ਲਈ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਆਪੇ ਹੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਵਡਿਆਈ ਨੂੰ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਹਨ। ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਪਨ ਪੂਜਨੀ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਅਨੰਤ ਬ੍ਰਹਮੰਡਾਂ 'ਚ ਆਪਣੇ ਅਨੰਤ ਬ੍ਰਹਮੰਡਾਂ ਸੰਤਾਂ ਭਗਤਾਂ ਵੈਰਾਗੀਆਂ ਤੱਤਾਂ ਸਮੇਤ ਹਰ ਵੇਲੇ ਸਾਧ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਵਡਿਆਈ ਕਰਦੇ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਹਨ। ਯਥਾ ਬਲਿਓ ਚਰਾਗ ਅੰਧਿਆਰ ਮਹਿ ਸਭ ਕਲ ਉਦਰੀਕ ਨਾਮ ਧਰਮ ਪ੍ਰਗਟੋ ਸਗਲ ਹਰੇ ਭਵਨ ਮਹਿ ਜਾਨੋ ਨਾਨਕ ਗੁਰ ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਹਮ ਚਾਕਰ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਕੇ ਠਾकुर ਮੇਰਾ ਭਾਰਾ ਕਰਨ ਕਰਾਵਨ ਸਗਨ ਵਿਦੇ ਸੋ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਹਮਾਰਾ ਗੁਰ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਗੁਰੂ ਹੈ ਨਾਨਕ ਭੇਦੋ ਨਾ ਭਾਈ ਸਭ ਕਟ ਰਾਮ ਬੋਲੇ ਰਾਮਾ ਬੋਲੇ ਰਾਮ ਬਿਨਾ ਕੋ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਰਹੇ। ਦਾਸਨ ਦਾਸ ਨੇ ਜੋ ਵਡਿਆਈ ਕਹੀ ਹੈ ਸੋ ਸਹੀ ਸੱਚੀ 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 ਹੀ ਕਹੀ ਹੈ। या मह रांचन मिथ्या भाखी पार ब्रह्म गुरु नानक साखी। Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji stating, those that stay in the company of Sadh Satguru Sahib Ji and do loving seva without desire, the Sadh Sangha, the company of the holy, is so very pure and sacred, become pure and gain the supreme wisdom of Vaheguru Ji, Brahma Gyan. Therefore, the praises of Guru Sahib Ji cannot be said. Vaheguru Ji themselves know the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji, of the Sadh Guru Sahib Ji. Those that stay in the company of Guru Sahib Ji become pure and gain the supreme wisdom of Vaheguru Ji. Therefore, the praises, Ape Janna Sadh Badai, the arth is right here. The praises of Guru Sahib Ji cannot be said. Vaheguru Ji themselves know the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji. Ape jane sadh badai. So Vaheguru Ji themselves know the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji. The lamp is lit in the darkness. All are saved in this dark age of Kali Yuga through the one Naam and faith in Dharma. The Lord is revealed in all the worlds. O servant Nanak, the Guru is the supreme Lord. Vaheguru. I am the slave of the Lord of the universe. My master is the greatest of all. He is the creator, the cause of causes. He is my true Guru. Ape jana, they themselves jana, know Sadh Satguru Sahib Ji badai, the greatness, their vadai. So Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji is stating, Vaheguru Ji themselves know the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji. Ape jane sadh badai, Nanak sadh Prabhu bane aaye. Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji stating, Nanak Panjve Pasha Ji, Sri Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Sadh Guru Sahib Ji, Satguru Maharaj Sahib Ji, Prabhu Vaheguru Ji, Akal Purkh Ji, Bane are made or become Bana. I came, I. नानक श्री गुरु अर्जन देव साहब महाराज जी, साध गुरु साहब जी, प्रभु वाहिगुरु जी, अकाल पुरख जी, बाने are made or become, आई, बने आई, बन गई. आपे जाने साध बढ़ाई. So Akal Purkh themselves know the vadai, the praise of Guru Sahib Ji. Nanak Sadh Prabhu bane aayi, and the Sadh and the Prabhu bane aayi. So the great praise of Guru Sahib Ji, Sadh, has merged with that of Vaheguru Ji. Nanak Sadh Prabhu bane aayi. So the praises have merged. So the great praise of the Sadh Guru Sahib Ji has merged with that of Vaheguru Ji. So Satguru Maharaj Sahib Ji di vadai ਸਾਧ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਵਡਿਆਈ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਅੰਤ ਕਲਵਾਨ ਪੂਰਨ ਮੇਵਾਨ ਹਰ ਸਮੇਂ ਹਰੇਕ ਦੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਬਾਰ ਭਰਪੂਰ ਨੂਰੋ ਨੂਰ ਅਸੰਖ ਚਾਨਣਾ ਦੇ ਚਾਨਣ ਸਰ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ਕ ਕਾਰਨ ਕਰਨ ਕਰੀਮ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਧਾਰ ਰਹੀਮ ਜਪਾ ਜਪ ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਸਰੂਪ ਹੀ ਬਣ ਆਈ ਹੈ ਯਥਾ ਰਵਿਦਾਸ ਤੇ ਆਏ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਅਨੂਪ ਗੁਰ ਨਾਨਕ ਦੇਵ ਗੋਵਿੰਦ ਰੂਪ so the guru is a roop of govind par brahm parmeshwar satgur ape karane hara so par brahm parmeshwar satgur they are the one ape ekko hi ape karane hara charan ਧੂੜ ਤੇਰੀ ਸੇਵ ਕੋ ਮੰਗੈ ਤੇਰੇ ਦਰਸ਼ਨ ਕੋ ਬਲਿਹਾਰਾ ਗੁਰਦੇਵ ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮੋ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਗੁਰਦੇਵ ਨਾਨਕ ਹਰੇ ਨਮਸਕਾਰ my Gurudev, my father is the Satguru, is the Par Brahm, is the Parameshwar, is the Parameshwar, is the God. Gurudev Nanak Hare Namaskara. Second arth, Gursevak ji di Preeti Prabhu ji naal hi ban aayi hai. So Asad here, Gursek has fallen in love with Vaheguru ji. ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਬਣਿਆ ਹੀ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਨਾ ਬਣ ਗਏ they fully fallen in love with ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਬਣਿਆ ਹੀ ਪੰਜ ਪਾਸ਼ੀ saying that ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਧ ਆ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਗੁਰਸਿੱਖ ਆ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਨਾਲ ਬਣ ਗਏ they fallen fully in love with ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ so ਸਾਧ ਗੁਰਸਿੱਖ has fully fallen in love with ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ or fall in love with Vaheguru Ji. The love has become Baniai. Baniai become like it's fully. So the love has become, or it's full love. Baniai. Bangai God. Vaheguru Ji has fully fallen in love with the Sahib, with the Gursek. You can take it the opposite way as well. Nanak Sad Prabhu Baniai. So Prabhu has fallen in love with. Or the first arth, the praise has merged. Ape jane sadh badai, Akal Purkh ji themselves know the praise of the sadh of Guru Sahib ji. Nanak Sadh Prabhu Banayai, they have merged as one. Their praises have merged as one. They've fallen in love with each other. Take it any of those which ways. साची प्रीत हम तुमसे जोरी अवर संगत तोरी. So this true love I've attached with you, by attaching this love with you, I've broken it off from others. किते प्रकार है ना तू तो प्रीत दास तेरे की निर्मल रीत. Your servants रीत, the way they move about is pure, and in no way can their love break. जो तानो चीरे hange ना मोरो पेंडो पर तो प्रीत ना तोरो. Even if I were to get sawed, jotano chire angena moro, I will not turn away from you. Pendo parato preet na toro, I will not break this love with you. Prabhu ji di preeti Gursevak naal bane aayi hai. Nanak Sadh Prabhu bane aayi. All right, so that was today. Sadh Sangit Dosman Savimit, friends become meet. Sadhu ke sange Mahapunit, people become the Sadh Sang Chareke, you become Mahapunit, Pavitr, pure. Sadh Sang ke sev nahi pairo, no hatred, not even towards yourself. Sadhu ke sange na biga pairo, the pair doesn't go astray. Sadhu ke sange nahi ko manda, no one is manda. You don't even look at yourself like, well, manda jane aapka aur pala sansar hai, but you encourage yourself to get back on the path. Sadh sange jane paramananda. You know the biggest form of bliss, Vaheguru Ji themselves through Sangat. Sadh ke sange nahi hota apo. Ego actually goes away through Sangat, not by our own doing, not by cleverness, not by trying different things. It's through kirpa, through Sangat. Sadh ke sange taje sabo apo. You renounce yourself. Ape jane sadh badai. Akal Purkh Ji knows the badai of Guru Sahib Ji themselves. Nanak Sadh Prabhu Banayai. And the Sadh and the Prabhu, they fall in love. they merge, they become one. That was what we went through today. Sadhke sange na kabhut ave. Next week will be in sangat, we don't run, the mind stops running. Sadhke sange sada sukha pave. Person obtains the ultimate sukha. Sadh sange basato agochar laha. The vastu, the item that's beyond the senses, we obtain that. Sadhu ke sange ajaro saha. The ajar, ਜਿਹੜੀ ਨਾ ਜਰ ਸਕਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਬੰਦਾ ਸਹਿ ਲੈਂਦਾ. The unendurable is endured. ਸਾਧ ਕੇ ਸੰਗੇ ਬਸੈ ਥਾਨੇ ਉੱਚੈ. We reside in high places by being in sangat. ਸਾਧੂ ਕੇ ਸੰਗੇ ਮਹਲ ਪਹੁੰਚੈ. You reach the location of akal, of mahal ਪਹੁੰਚੈ. ਸਾਧ ਕੇ ਸੰਗੇ ਦ੍ਰਿੜੈ ਸਭ ਧਰਮ. You become dharma. In your dharma, in your faith, you become drid. ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪੱਕਾ, ਉਹ ਪੱਕੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਗੱਲ. ਸਾਧ ਕੇ ਸੰਗੇ ਕੇਵਲ ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ. Only akal that happens. Sat kartar happens there. Sadh ke sange pai naam nidan, and the beautiful jewel of naam is obtained in sangat. And nanak sadhu ka qurban, of sacrifice to the sadhus, to Guru Sahib Ji. That's coming up next week. Mara
Oh, yeah, no more fish. Right.
This meeting is being recorded.
Satnam Vaheguru, Satnam Vaheguru.
Vaheguru, 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 Vaheguru. Saloko agam agade par brahm soe. Jo jo kahe sumukta hoe. Sunimita nanako binvanta. Sadh jana ki acharj katha. Can you guys hear me properly? I'm not using like headphones today.
Anji.
Okay. Agam agade par brahmo soe, jo jo kahe sumukta hoe, sunmita nanako binvanta, sadh jana ki acharj katha. Just to go over some of this. So agam agade par brahmo soe, ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਅਗੰਮ ਨੇ, ਅਗਾਧ ਨੇ, ਡੂੰਘੇ ਨੇ, ਗਮ ਤੋਂ ਰਹਿਤ ਨੇ, ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਨੇ, ਸੋਏ ਸੋਭਾ ਵਾਲੇ ਨੇ, ਜੋ ਜੋ ਕਹੇ ਸੋ ਮੁਕਤਾ ਹੋਏ. Those that say they'll become mukta. Sonamita nanako binvanta. Listen to my benti, my friends. Sadhjana ki acharya katha is the acharya katha of the sadhs. Sadh ka sange mukh ujjal hot. Staying with Guru Sahib Ji, the face becomes radiant. Sadh sange malo sagri khot, all the filth goes away, man goes away, janma janmadi. Sadh ka sange meta bimano, ego dissipates. Sadh ka sange pragtas ho gyano. Sreshth gyan ho janda, humility, brahm gyan. Sadh ka sange bujhe prabhu nera. We start seeing, we start bujheng prabhu nera. Nere huta nera is very close to us, is in fact inside us, outside us. Sadh ka sange sab hota navera, everything becomes accomplished, navera ho janda. Sadh ke sange pai naam ratano, the jewel of the ratan of naam is obtained. Sadh ke sange eku parijatano, that is sangat where there's only attempt upon the one and nothing else. Sadh ki mahima barna kaun upurani. Who can say the sobha of sadh? Nanak sadh ki sobha par mahiswani is one of the same of Akal Purkh Ji and Guru Sahib Ji. Sadh ke sange gocharo mila. Staying with Guru Sahib Ji, agochar. Remember agochar, beyond the senses, beyond the reach of the senses. Though that Akal Ji is met. Sadh ka sange sada parfulla. People become parfullat with shubh gun. Sadh ka sange aveh base pancha, kam kro lo mohankar pancha jede ne, evi basa jande ya. If you want to take this a little bit deeper. Oh, sorry, Sukhjotkar. I'm right here. Sadh ka sange avhe base pancha, Um, I'm just looking at the Bani right now, just straight. I have it open on my phone, just the Bani. So Ave Base Pancha, we'll start that when we get to number 3. We'll start from Saat ke sange dusman sabe meet. Saat ke sange Ave Base Pancha, so ਜਿਹੜੇ ਪੰਜ ਕਾਮ ਕਰੋ ਲੋ ਮੋਹੰਕਾਰ ਉਹ ਬਸ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ remember we took this arth deeper as well. Ave Base Pancha, ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਆਪ ਭਗਤਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਸ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ, right? ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ Ave Base Pancha, ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਦੀ ਡੋਰੀ ਪਾ ਕੇ through love you can you know you can say Prabji has mere vas aa gaye ne, right? Like I did Aradhana Bhakt Ravidas ji, remember we went through the Shavdis, I did Aradhana of you, and then I was freed, but how you going to be freed from my love? Like I'm not going to let you go now, right? Amrita Rasa Puncha, so Sa Sange Amrita Rasa Puncha, the Nam Rasa, people enjoy Nam Rasa at that state. Guru Sahib Ji na milke, the people that stay with Guru Sahib Ji means Shabd and Surta, hoye sab ki rendi from the dust of everyone's feet. So Aap sange Manohar Ban, their bachans become beautiful. Or we can take this as Manohar Ban. Manohar means beautiful. Ban, speech. They speak the speech of Gurbani. Saad ke sange na katu hunta ved. The man doesn't run anywhere. Even physically, people stop running towards things that take us away from our path, our main objective in life, our main goal in life. Sadh ka sange asatete mano pave. The man becomes astet, becomes very stable. Mokami, like it's hard to shake the man. The shabd takes control over the man, like a pillar in the heart. And obviously, once Shabd takes control over the heart, then it's over. Like nothing can shake the inside, right? Sadh ka sange maya te pen, a person becomes away in the late from maya. Sadh sange nanak prabh so prasanna. Bande ati sadh sange nanak prabh so prasanna. Akal Purkh ji is pleased with those that stay with Shabd, and their Shabd stays with the Surta. So once again, yes, we got a physical body, whatever our names are in this round. But once again, the Sangat is always and forever, right? The Sangat, yes, it starts, we'll go to Sangat, we're going to Sangat, and we are merging in Katha and Kirtan. And then if that's hard to set out, we're doing Seva, physical Seva. So as our Birti gets a little bit more Sucham, we dive a little bit deeper into Shabd and Surta and start staying present, even in Vaheguru Mantar and all that takes place. But once again, even once the body goes, the Shabd and the Surta, they stay in collaboration, and it wakes up to realize Mantu Jyots Ru Mai Apna Mood Pachan. Saad Sange Dusman Sabe Meet. So this is what we did last week. Saad Sangat de vich, the enemies become friends. And here we talked about Kam, Krodh, Lobh, Mohankar, how they turn and they become friends. So the Kam, instead of doing Vashana, Kam now is doing Vashana towards Akal Purkh. Like it's got that same energy, but the energy is shifted towards Akal. I want to fall in love with Akal. Krodh, this is the foundation. Kam, Krodh, Kaya Ko Gala, Jo Kanchan Swa Gata, it kills the body, this anger. But once again, it dissipates slowly, and banda bira star like that, a little bit more discipline. I'm gonna through that birasi vibe. The fe lob loot la hai to loot la, ram naam hai loot. So we start talking about stealing of naam. If you're gonna steal, then steal. Go ahead and steal, but steal naam. So lob hote ho janda, jehda moh ho janda, it moves away from the attachment of relationships. It goes towards Guru Sahib Ji's Chan Kamal. It goes towards Shabd. Here, look, we have the Shabd here now. My mind has nurtured attachment for the one Lord. He does not die. He is not born. He is always with me. Through the word of the true Guru's Shabd, I know him. And Jera Hankarya, the ego is not on the self anymore, that I am something, that I can do this. Where there is ego, there is fear as well. The ego is, I just think that it's not a statement, like nothing That's what I think. But the ego now goes towards Akal Purkh ji, like Vikarte Purkh te mainu hun bahut maan hai, mainu Guru te bahut maan hai. I have honor on my Guru. My Guru is Samrat. My Guru can take care of me in any situation. Tati vauna lag gayi, Par Brahm Saranai. That type. Bhai Mati Das ji getting sawed in half and smiling, right? Like, it's all good. Let's go. Let's do this. In any and every situation, the maan is on the Guru, right? That shifts towards that side, right? Sadhu ka sang hai Mahapunit. So Pavitr, Pavitr, Pavitr Puneet, saying Pavitr 3 times equals a Puneet. So pure, 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 extremely pure. The mind, the speech, each and every particle of the body, as they start hearing Nam, as they start getting drenched in Nam themselves, they become Mahapunit as well. Sadh sange kaise se nahi vair. So in Sangat, there's no vair with anyone, right? Like even Baba Deep Singh Ji is cutting ahead, but he's cutting it out of Maryada, not cutting it out of anything else. I can't see the comment section, everything good. Yeah, okay. So Baba Deep Singh Ji is cutting ahead, but he's cutting it out of Maryada, right? He's not cutting it for any other reason. There's no vair, there's no hatred, there's none of that. So all that verpona, that goes away. Personally, where I take this out, I guess from my social work background, is you don't have ver with yourself, right? You don't have hatred towards yourself anymore either. So when you go in Sangat and you start following Guru Sahib, it's ardas, man. It's continuous ardas, right? It's non-stop. Maharaj, please help me here. Maharaj, badhiya hai. Maharaj, please. Walking around all day. It's just all we're doing is ardasa, right? We live in ardas, right? We live in shabad and we live in begging, Maharaj, right? In every situation, Maharaj, please show me this, please help me this. If good happens or bad happens, Maharaj, thank you for teaching me this lesson. Maharaj, I really appreciate it. Maharaj, if I can't handle the situation, please help me through this. I don't understand why this is happening, but it's your kirpa that's happening. On the spectrum, wherever we may be on the spectrum, all the way to Baba Buddha Sahib Ji's, like, they just live in, they are the form of pana, right? Like, you want to see what pana means? You look at people like Bhai Taru Singh Ji, right? These guys just live that. Mata Sahib Devaji, she lived that pana, right? But nahi bad. So there's no bad with anyone. There's no hatred towards anyone. All the hatred, we talked about Baba Kanhaiya Ji last time here as well. But all the hatred goes away. Hatred towards oneself, I believe, goes away as well. Because how can you hate? There's nothing there, man. There's nothing to hate anymore. Like, it's all, if we're saying that Kal Purkh is all one, Tika, theoretically we're saying that eventually hope Mara Kirpa will start feeling it as well and we'll start living in it. But you can't hate yourself. That means we can't put ourselves into shame. We can't shame ourselves. It doesn't matter what we do. It doesn't matter. Maharaj, look, Maharaj gives so many dishtans of people that killed people. We talk about prostitution. Maharaj talks about prostitution. Maharaj talks about killing. Like, the killing is pretty bad, mass killing. And Maharaj saved those individuals as well, right? So I think we definitely got to forgive ourselves as well first in this path as we move forward. You forgive yourself, you start forgiving others as well. Forgiveness is a great virtue, man. It's a great virtue. One that we definitely need to cultivate, but can't cultivate it like that. It's only cultivated through Shabd as well, right? It's only cultivated as the man. It's like, if you're working towards a problem, are you going to work towards a problem and are you going to dive towards it and intellectualize it and think about it? Or are you going to dive into Shabd? So your mind's going to be occupied somewhere. Is it going to be occupied in the problem or is it going to be occupied in Shabd, right? So it's better for it to be occupied in Shabd. And then the problem, you can intellectualize it for whatever it needs to be, that little piece, and then you move forward, right? you let it be. And then whatever happens, happens. But don't need to dwell on certain aspects. No need to stay present, lost in worry or fikr or anything like that. Stay lost in Shabd. And as we start immersing ourselves in Shabd and physical activity and a healthy diet and all that kind of stuff, the other problems we may start to see that the other problems are starting to get smaller as well. ਸਾਲ ਕਹਿ ਸੰਗੇ ਨਾ ਬਿੰਗਾ ਪੈਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪੈਰ ਆ ਕਦੇ ਬਿੰਗਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ, it doesn't go astray. The foot of the man, meaning the man doesn't go astray either. Stays locked in Shabd. Saal ke sange nahi ko manda. We don't see anyone as manda anymore as well. But the people that stay with Guru Sahib Ji, they themselves are not mande. So if we're looking internally and we're saying, oh man, I'm so bad, I did this, man, I should have done this. Nah, Mara saying, Saal ke sange nahi ko manda. No one is manda. You start staying in Shabd, you're not manda. Like we can't even say that to ourselves, right? So we can't even go there. Saad Sange Jane Paramananda. And this is Panyapashi standing on an iron plate, the Param Ananda, the biggest bliss of all. This is recognized through once we start staying in Shabd, once we start staying with our Guru. And once again, Sasang kaise janiye jithe ko naam wakhani hai. What is Sangat jithe where there is naam, right? Where there is naam, that is Sangat. And that Sangat, once again, we could start it doing it physically, doing physical seva as well. And I was talking to Janak about this. Yeah, we were at Nanak Sar Gurdwara the other day. And so we have this thing where we like, okay, for 15 minutes, we're going to close our eyes and focus on Vaheguru Mantar. And if it doesn't focus on Vaheguru Mantar, we're going to listen to the Kirtan. And then if it doesn't, and then we were talking, he's like that, I couldn't focus. Like my mind was wandering. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Well, what else can we do? And then we talked about all these other things that we can break it up. So, okay, let's listen to Kirtan.
नहीं साइज खा रही है ना या सो सालू खान दो.
So we were saying, let's listen to Kirtan. And then if it's hard to listen to Kirtan, the mind wanders, let's physically go out and grab like a broom and start doing seva. Or let's go to the Langar hall and start doing seva. And then we expand it out as much as we can. And then when the birti starts getting susham again, it starts getting break again, it starts staying focused again, let's bring it back into the shabad slowly. Okay, can we go and sit it in the darbar again? Can't see this page. Let me share it again. Yeah, we good? So let's go start sitting in the darbar again, and let's bring up Birti Sucham again. Or while we're doing seva, can we bring the Shabada? Can we bring Vaheguru Mantar back into concentration? Or are we going to take and Pagji used to do that with us, he used to do this a lot. We used to have Pangtiyan that we had to write. So we had our own books, and we had to write different Pangtiyan in there. And we had to know the translations and where the Siaris and all Okades and in detail. And if we're not translating, Sukhmani said, our job was to jap that mantar, whatever that mantar was. If we're gone for a long run, or if we're gone for a hike, or I remember I got these rollerblades that time off like a garage sale at that time, and I tried rollerblading down the Lawrence River there. But anything we were doing, so it had to be either you have headphones on and you're going out and you're doing your thing. And then we also had these shabds with us, so we would jump those shabds. So while you're doing seva, like you're making langar or anything, or chakki, we had a chakki going, and then if you're doing chakki seva or whatever you're doing, you're cleaning or anything, you had to have one of these things going on in your mind at all times. And then that just helped from when we came and we had to focus. The focus was that much sharper, right? Because the mind is already cultivating focus from the shabda, even physical seva. You're cultivating, doing something, and then the mind is becoming more present. What we're trying to do is make the mind present and present and present until it can stay in shabda, eventually go into samadhi form, right? That's what we're trying to do with the mana. So Jane Paramananda. So these are states Baba Kanaya ji sitting at, Panju Pashi standing on an iron plate, Panju Pashi sitting at, and these are the states because we're from their lineage, that in the sense of not physically, but like because we're Amritari, or we're all trying to become Sikhs, or like, you know, just trying to follow Guru Sahib ji in any wherever we may be sitting. These are the gifts that Maharaj is giving us. Sadhka Sange Jane Paramananda. We would eventually come to know this Paramananda as we keep walking, as we keep moving on the path. And these are just like Baba Nand Singh Ji, man. Baba Nand Singh Ji is beautiful. Sant Baba Atar Singh Ji, एक अखंड कीर्तन जथा भाई रणधीर सिंह जी, इधर टकसाल बाबा सुंदर सिंह जी, बड़े महावर संत गुरबचन सिंह जी, सेकने हैं बाबा हरनाम सिंह जी. These guys are the ones with like true lived experience, right? I would highly recommend Seikaneha. His audio, Baba Harnaam Singh Ji's audio is available for you guys to listen to as well. His book Seikaneha is available as well. And it just shows you the path that we're trying to walk on. Eventually, what can happen as we keep walking on this path, as our, you know, elder brothers, elder Mahapurushas did, right? Sadhka sange nahi hota. Well, the fever of the ego starts to dissipate, in the sense that after that third round of marriage, before the malab happens with the fourth round of marriage, you start really diving into this little thing of like, what is this ego? Like, I am really nothing. In intellectualizing it, cool. Understanding it from that perspective, cool. Feeling it, okay, a little bit deeper. We're getting a little bit deeper. And then eventually, in not even being there, or control to such a degree. Remember, one of these sadhs came to Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji. I'm probably going to butcher this story because I don't remember it fully, but came to Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji, heard him do katha, and he comes to him after and he's like I heard many people do katha. How do you do katha? Because when you do katha, it's like you have to speak to someone. And so then ego is there, that I'm separate and I'm speaking to someone. So there's different things around this, right? There's Madham Bhakti, there's Uttam Bhakti, there's different types of katha that you sambodhan yourself. So you'll hear this a lot in katha as well. People be like, they'll bring Guru Sahib Ji present and they'll say, Guru Gobind Singh Ji, now you are doing this. And now, hey Maharaj Ji, aap ji are moving through Machiwar jungle. So they're visioning this and they're talking to Maharaj there as well, right? Versus telling Sangat, now Guru Gobind Singh Ji went to Machiwar jungle and this. And then there's like, it's how deep, where are you speaking from? What perspective are you speaking from? And so Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh he goes, well, that ego that you're talking about to the sadhu, he goes, Indi ban ke rakhi hua. He goes, we have it tied down and you utilize it when it needs to be utilized. Meaning that he's in full control of his ego. And he utilizes where he needs to utilize it. But you'll hear him when he does katha, he'll go into that mode. He'll be like, and his voice will change, and he will say, like just like that, hey, Panj Pasha ji, aap ji hun tati tavi te khade ho, and he'll get into that mode of like he's speaking to Maharaj straight, and Tika Sangat sitting there, but he's full out conversation with Maharaj, right? You're doing this, Maharaj, you're doing this. No, people can hear what he's saying, but he's in a different place while he's saying it. So that's a state of a kathavachik as well. So nahi hota, the fever of ego, that dissipates as well. So once again, they renounce themselves. There's nothing but themselves. That hankar we're talking about, that all goes away. And then the ego leaves them as well. So hukum bhi ho janda. I guess Akal Purkh ji, Guru Sahib ji does hukum as well. The ego moves away as well. The separation, the veil gets lifted, Hana. Yeah, here. So first arth we had they leave the ego. The second arth was the ego leaves them. So Sad kaisange taja sabo aap. Ape jane sad badai. So those that stay in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, they know, become pure and gain the supreme wisdom of Vaheguru Ji. They know Guru Sahib Ji's vadai, and Nanak Sahib Prabhu Banayai. Vaheguru Ji themselves know the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji. So ape jane sad vadai. So Akal Purkh Ji ape hi ਸਾਧ ਦੀ Guru Sahib Ji ਦੀ greatness ਵਡਿਆਈ ਨੂੰ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਹਨ. So Akal Purkh Ji themselves know the greatness of Akal Purkh Ji, or a Mahapurush themselves know the greatness of a Mahapurush, or Guru Sahib Ji themselves know the greatness of Guru. You could say Tije Pasha themselves know the greatness of Duje Pasha Ji. We could say Guru Sahib Ji, Guru Gobind Singh Ji themselves know the greatness of Baba Kanhaiya Ji. We could say Guru Sahib Ji or Akal Purkh Ji themselves know the greatness of Guru Nanak Dev Ji. So ape jane sad vadai, they themselves know, right? A sad can tell a sad. A sant can tell who a sant is. A Brahmagyan, which is same thing as a sant, which is the same thing as a sad, as a deep practitioner who has knowledge, experienced wisdom of Akal Purkh Ji, Brahma da jinu gyan ho jave. And jede sad, jede Mahapurush hunde, they themselves know who each other are. And for us to be saying, oh, that's a Mahapurush, that's not a Mahapurush, kind of foolish, right? Like, especially for someone like me, I can't tell, but definitely like my Sharda would be there. Like if I look at like Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji, I'd say, man, because the way Pagaji and these guys describe Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji, right? Like they would say, we would sit in Sangat, and Pagaji sometimes like, I don't know where this conversation came up from, but it was about closing our eyes and sitting in Sangat. And he's like, we never closed our eyes when Vande Mahapurush were doing Katha. He goes, we would just stare at him and we were drinking Amaras. He goes, they just looked like they had a presence to them that we never closed our eyes. We looked at them when they did Katha, right? So from time to time, that gives me like something. I close my eyes a lot, but sometimes I just look at, if we're sitting in Sangat, I just look at Guru Sahib Ji. A couple of weeks ago, I was just looking at Sangat as well in awe, right? I looked to the side, I was just looking at Sangat. I'm like, man, this is so beautiful. And, just feel like matha taking to each individual sitting in Sangat right now because of their relationship with Maharaj. God knows what depth that might be at. And then, but looking at Guru Sahib Ji, like just, I do that now sometimes. Like I'll open my eyes and I'll look at Guru Sahib Ji, right? And just their chandoa, the way the takht is set up, the beauty of Maharaj, and then I'll go back internal, and then I'll go back to Shabd, right? They themselves know their own greatness. Nanak Sad Prabhu Banayai, the Sad and the Prabhu are one, man. Koi fark nahi rahinda. Gurbani talks about like a lair coming out and going back into the ocean. There's no difference, man. There's no difference between these individuals. Baba Harnam Singh Ji Rampur Kheda, someone asked him, how can, I don't know, he's saying 50 Chaupai Sahibs a day or something. And how come my mind isn't present? He said, oh yeah, okay, let me ask Guru Gobind Singh Ji. Let's ask Guru Gobind Singh Ji. Baba Harnam Singh Ji saying he's doing job, and then he, has darshan of Maharaj, and he talks to Maharaj, and he said, Guru Gobind Singh Ji says, Tika, you can do it, you can do less, but whatever you do, listen to it. Meaning, utilize your Jnana Indre in Gurbani. So put your ears into Gurbani, put your eyes into Gurbani as much as you can, put your indra into Gurbani, because Satgur Seti Ratya, like that's how we become Ratya, right? That's how we become colored inside. When we stop other things from entering through our senses that go to our man, go to our conscious, go to our subconscious, and now we're gonna just focus on Nam, and now only Nam is going internal. Or once again, Seva is going internal. Anything to do with Guru Sahib Ji is going internal as we're building this Jivan. Like, yeah, I understand that it's very difficult to be absorbed in Nam all day, but then that's why Maharaj gave us the kala of, learn Kirtan. Spend your time in learning Kirtan, spend your time in Santya, spend your time in translation, spend your time in doing Seva, Kodyandi Seva, spend your time in mopping the Guru Kar, spend your time in anything Seva oriented. That's gonna, once again, it's gonna bring you back to Shabad. And then eventually, maybe you'll be able to sit for 30 minutes, maybe you sit for 2 hours, maybe you sit for 6 hours, maybe you sit for a day. It's a weekend, maybe, it's a Saturday. I'm gonna sit in and try to sit in Shabad all day, try to sit in Simran all day, maybe do Das Granthi, do Panj Granthi, and then sit in Bani, and then we'll see tomorrow. See if we could do it for 12 hours. See if we could do it for 14 hours, and then we'll see tomorrow. Like, so eventually, I think individuals grow. And there's no hut here, right? We're not doing this by force. We're doing this as the man starts falling in love with the Shabad. We're doing this as that preet grows, as that prem for Akal grows. We just keep building, And yeah, there are going to be times where we're going to take a step back and then reevaluate, and then we step forward again. So Vaheguruji has fallen fully in love with the sadhs. ਗੱਲ ਬਣ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਬਣੇ ਆਏ, ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਬਣੇ ਆਏ, ਸਾਧ and ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਬਣ ਗਈ, they've merged, they become one. Yeah, bane aai, become like fully, okay, yeah, fully fell in love. Sadh ka sang na kab hota hai. I think this is where we're going to start, hai na? This is 3, yeah, we're going to start at 4. I found this really cool track. I shared it in the group for the past week. I mean, I can't stop listening to this. Is Gyani Pindarbal Singh. Oh, I just clicked here. So this is Bab MS. I don't know who MS is, but this is Baba Naam Singh Ji Rampur Khede. What else can you do to people like that? One of my favorite book of all time, man. I'm not much of a reader. I don't read much, but I had opportunity to read that book, and wow, that was beautiful. Is one activity, seva sitting, daily life recommended as better than the other, or all are equal when trying to do job, listen to Kirtan, listen to Katha, or learn Gurbani? According to Muskin, Jap is for individual connection, Kirtan is for collective connection, Katha is to understand Vaheguruji, Gurbani is for acquiring knowledge, divine knowledge. All the pieces are fundamentals for complete Sikhi experience of Nam is supreme. Yeah, beautifully said, Sundarbir Singh Ji. I know maybe some other people have other opinions on this as well. Is one activity recommended as better than the other? I don't know, man. I wouldn't even know what to say. Like, yeah, Sundarbir Singh Maskeen Ji has an opinion on that. I don't know. Anyone else have anything else to say? Feel free. I don't know, Eric, like, discover, man. See what works for you. There are times where it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I remember in Montreal, we used to write a lot. I never really had much time to sit and do Simran. And sometimes even if there's no writing, just being around someone like a Pagaji, I'm like not doing nothing, but just being in the presence of that. What I don't even know what to call them, man. Like just being in the presence of a warrior. You know what I mean? Like being like that depth of focus and concentration and bhakti that he portrays and he has inside him. Like I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. You know, sometimes nothing. I don't know. You might not even have to do anything. It depends where you are, man. Depends where you sit, maybe. But yeah, I mean that's beautifully said by Maskinji as well, right? Like Katha is for this and Kirtan is for this and Jap is for this, but they're all beautiful, man. And I don't know if one is can be different all the time. Whatever connects you to Prem, yeah. 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 Mara Karpa. Sadhka Sangana ka bahutava. We take a couple minutes and let's try it. Let's try it, man. Let's so we're writing. Eric, we're gonna write today. Mara Karpa, Para gonna make us write. Let's do before we write, let's talk about that individual connection. Let's do it collectively and try to make that individual connection with Akal. Let's do Simran for a bit. I'll say Vaheguru Mantar. You guys repeat in your head, repeat externally, repeat wherever you may be, repeat lying down, sitting down, however you may be doing it, walking around, whatever you may be doing. Focus on the thon. The mind runs away. Put the Gyan Indra back into it, meaning your ears, put it back into it. If you're doing it out loud, if you're doing it internally, bring the man present and get focused back on the thon and just take it deeper inside. Actually, instead of me doing it, let's listen to Gyani Pinderpal sing. Do it. And we'll follow along for a couple minutes and then we'll move on.
Vaheguru, 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 Satnam 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 ਸਤਿਨਾਮ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ 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 ਸਤਨਾਮ 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 ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ 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 ਸਤਨਾਮ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ
Vaheguru Ji. Like in Sangat, I think it's like a beautiful play emerges in Sangat, na? It's like there's Kirtan going on. And Maharaj gives you the chance, opportunity to sit in Sangat, or even at home, or anywhere. And Gurbani is being read. In turn, you that are available to you. You can listen to that Kirtan straight. You could do Vaheguru Simran inside. You could sing along with that Kirtan. Or sometimes a beautiful game of it that takes place is you do Simran because the beauty of the Kirtan. So the Kirtan, the Shabd that Maharaj is saying is piercing, and you have to say Vaheguru inside because it's just so piercing. Or you have to listen to that at such a depth because it's so piercing. So Vaheguru Mantra makes you fall in love with Shabad. And Shabad of Gurbani makes you fall in love with Vaheguru Mantra. They are one of the same. It's that form, it's that same form. Right? Chulana Chanda. That's coming to my head right now. Like, You're lost in that play. You're lost in Shabd, Vaheguru Mantra, or you're lost in the Kirtan. And your mind is doing a shanana, is being cleansed because Guru Sahib Ji is allowing it to stay at its dwar. Maharaj is allowing your man to stay present. Maharaj is gifting us this in Sangat. And that's where Gorka Savada Kata Kot Karam. It's not, it becomes irrelevant, but it's happening. It becomes a byproduct, but it happens. Your karma gets cut. Your pap get cut. It's irrelevant because you're in love, and your mana is present. You're falling in love, and the shabd is holding your heart there. And it's cradling it. It's not allowing it to run anymore. And from there, people like Pagaji, they talk about 2 months. They joined the Jatha, they got Namras. From there, different depths probably, I'm assuming, open up for different people. The plays of Shabd and Sorta. And it's not a visha of Jor. Jor no Sorti Gyan Vichar. It's not a play of, it's not a power play. It's a play of humility. It's a play of I don't know. It's a play of falling. It's a play of ardas. And not just standing in front of Maharaj and doing ardas. It's the play of continuous ardas. It's the play of when you get at a certain depth, even from there, your ardas happens. Maharaj, okay, I'm here now. Maharaj, please help me here too. You need a Puran Guru to help you on the path on the internal path. You can't do it alone. You can't do it without a Guru. And there's no other Guru than Guru Nanak, they said, Maharaj Ji. That Shabd is a support, externally and internally. Baba Harnam Singh Ji Rampur Kheda, in his book you'll find, he said, Maya came to me and I used my own energy. Yeah, these guys have energy, they build up. Their minds don't run, they're focused. They're focused to such degrees that they get such control over their minds that they stop running, and then they build up their energy. See, Mara Kirpa, right? They have it. Because I try to throw the Maya off with my own energy. I couldn't do it. But then the way he did it, because I did ardas. That wasn't a formal ardas. That was just a call out to Maharaj. Hey, Maharaj, please help me. And in every situation, that's what a Sikh does. A Sikh, because he's a learner, because he doesn't know, because he's growing or she's growing, or without a book, chalo, the individual's growing, calling out to Maharaj to help along this path, wherever that individual may be situated along their journey. Yeah. Kani Pindabal Singh Ji is, I don't know, I really like that, man. I really do like it. Yeah, Raj na chaho, Mukta na chaho, 100%. But you know what the funny thing is? You get them too, though. Maharaj gives those too, right? We beg for love, but we get everything. This is our Guru. Sadh ka sange na kabahu tawa. Sad. So let's open up, guys. Let's get writing. Bhagat Kabir Jai Sahib Ji Jaise Puran Brahm Gyani. Brahm Gyani is like Bhagat Kabir Sahib Ji. Kya with Sange, company Sange, not no nahi, kabahu, sometime, kade. But right now we're saying kade be, like never, but kabahu. Kabahu could mean like kadon, like sometime. Kade. Tave means to run, dorde. So Bhagat Kabir Sahib Ji ਜੈਸੇ ਪੂਰਨ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਜੁੜਨ ਤੋਂ ਸੋ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਜੁੜਨ ਨਾਲ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਜੀ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ 1 ਜੂਨ ਤੋਂ ਦੂਜੀ ਜੂਨ ਚ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਅਰਥ from 1 June to another ਦੂਜਾ ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ ਮਨ ਕਰਕੇ ਵਿਸ਼ੇ ਔਗਣਾ ਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੌੜਦੇ so they don't run ਮਾਈ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਾਇਓ ਹਰੇ ਨਾਮ ਮਾਨੋ ਮੇਰੋ ਧਾਵਨ ਤੇ ਛੂਟਿਓ ਕਾਰੇ ਬੈਠੋ ਬਿਸਰਾਮ. So hey, my man has stopped running. Well, how? Because it fell in love with Naam. Mano mero tavan te chuteo. Stop running. Kare baitho visram. Mine visram. ਜੀ ਇੱਕ ਜੀ ਦੂਜੇ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਖਾਣ ਲਈ ਮਗਰ ਭੱਜਦਾ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਅੱਗੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਜੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਭੱਜਦੇ. So they don't run after. The Gurmukhs don't run like that either. ਸਾਧਕ ਸੰਗ ਚੋਂ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਧੋਂਦੇ ਭਾਵ ਸੰਗ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਭਾਈ ਮਤੀ ਦਾਸ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਭਾਈ ਦਇਆਲਾ ਦਾਸ ਜੀ and we're talking about Guru Tegh Bahadur Sahib ji here. So from Sangat they don't run away either. So here's I think we wrote 2 hours in English. By connecting with sadhs like Bhagat Kabir Sahib Ji, devotees do not move from one life cycle to another. That's the first one. The second 3 arts. So devotees do not move from one life cycle to another. Na kabhu tave nahi dorde. And a devotee's mind does not run into vikars. So their minds do not run into vikars, and devotees do not run away from Sangat. Like Bhai Mati Das ji, Bhai Dayala ji with Guru Tegh Bahadur Sahib ji. Sadhaka sang na kabhu tave. Yeah, I see what flows for you, Eric. Ardas, when I was mentioning Ardas, it's not in a formal sense of doing all the Ardas. Ardas to me just means calling out to Maharaj and asking for something, asking for help. That's Ardas. But yeah, I mean, according to Maryada, Ardas should be done as well, like formal Ardas, like the full Ardas, I think. After Nithanem, 6 do Ardas. Sham no 6 do Ardas as well. For Ara Sahib. Kirtan Soila time, sometimes 6 do like Shoti Ardas. So yeah, but I was just talking about sitting in Sangha that like throughout the day doing Ardas in the remembrance of Maharaj. So sadhaka sangena kabhu tave. Right? So they don't run into cycles of birth and death. Unless they choose to come back, but they don't run like that. Their minds don't run. And then they don't run away from Sangat, meaning they're ever present with the Shabd. Or Guru Sahib Ji could take Sangat like that as well, or however we want. So some of my notes here. And once again, when it comes to this part, I want each of you guys to have your own stuff. Like, what do these lines mean to me, right? Like, if you guys could write how this is working with you currently, where you are residing, what does these lines currently mean to you? How's this shove this playing out in your life? Anything you may be struggling with or enjoying or anything like that, and personalize it. Here is an opportunity for me to write notes. Sometimes I don't write a lot of things because they're not, there's a lot of questions I have and things like that sometimes I have forgot. Like I'll show you one I have today, and that's something on Astpadi. Um, but yeah, like utilize this section to what do these lines mean to me, right? So the mind doesn't go away from Shabd, and Shabd holds the heart and mind. So the Shabd holds the emotions and the intellect. The Shabd also holds the subconscious of this particular body we're in. But not just this body, the Shabd also it holds on from many lives, all the bodies we've had and the minds that have evolved and come along with us, that mind that we're sitting in right now. The soul stays ever attuned to and present to the Shabd. Sadhga Sange Laka Bhutava, the Atma and it starts staying with the Shabd and it stops running. The soul finds its home, its real form. Mantu Jot Srup hai apna mool pachhano. Sadhga Sange Sada Sukh Pave. Guru Sahib Ji, Sadhga with Sange company, Satsanga Ji, Sada always Sukh Pave obtain paunde ne. So Guru Sahib Ji de Satsanga Ji ਚ ਕਬਹੂ ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਤੇ ਹੋ ਪਾਵੈ ਉਸ ਸਥਾਨ ਤੇ ਬਾਹਰ ਨ ਆਵੈ ਸਦਾ ਰਹਿਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਚ ਲੀਨ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਅਨੰਦ ਚ ਨਿਘਾਰਦਾ ਸਦਾ ਆਨੰਦ ਆਤਮ ਆਨੰਦ ਸੁਖ ਪਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ. So those that stay in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, so anything bolded is Gurbani. Sometimes this being attains the company of the holy. Kabhu Sad Sang te ho pava. Us sthan te from that place, he does not have to come back again. So from that location, the individual doesn't leave. So it could be the man doesn't leave, could be the individual doesn't leave. So those that stay in the company Guru Sahib Ji obtain sukh of the soul through a japa japa. O Vaheguru Ji, grant me a home in the company of the holy. All pleasures, O Nanak, are so revealed. Those who have had the noose cut away from around their necks, whom Vaheguru Ji has set back upon the path, obtain a place in Sangha, the congregation. So those that stay in the company Guru Sahib Ji obtain sukh of the soul. Or if we want to add sada in there, always obtain the sukh of the soul. Panjਵੇਂ Pasha Ji is in a state of this, standing on an iron plate. Kahe Kabir gunge kodo khaya puche te to kya kahiye. Says Kabir, the mute has tasted molasses or gourd, but what can he say about it if he is asked? Hai puche te kya kahiye. What's he gonna say? How sweet is it? How it tastes? He can't talk. He can't describe it. Sadh ka sange sada sukh pava is that type of sukh. It's something to be experienced. I don't know if we can intellectualize it. And it's like, is those individuals that get and we're all gonna mara kirpa, man. We all gonna have this. This is our path. We have no other. This is what we do. This is our path, right? We're all gonna eventually go through all these things, and we're gonna have all this, and this is what we're trying to do, right? But it's like those individuals that bring stuff back out, you know what I mean? It's like they dive into this pool of Sukh, of Atamananda. And then either those some people just get like lost, just high, and then I say, beautiful man, forget everything, I have nothing to say. Then some of those individuals, sometimes they bring things back out, right? And they present it to the world. And it just depends on each individual. Like Guru Sahib, you look at Guru Sahib Ji, and they're bringing a rag back out, and they're giving us all these rags, right? Their samartha is beyond depth, right? For them to gifting us with this vocabulary, Gurmukhi, is amazing. And then even some Sikhs, they dive in, and then they come back and they present us with certain things, right? Like Bhai Rantir Singh Ji, what he's written, or Khoji Ji, apne Dodra, the Sangat from Dodra. If you ever read any of Khoji Ji's stuff or listen to his stuff, that depth is beautiful, what he talks about as well, right? So sometimes these guys dive deep, and then they bring these pearls back out for us to like, okay, this happens, and this is how you got to go there, and this. So they share this information. And then there are those divers that dive, and they're lost. They're lost in the highness of it. They're intoxicated in the beauty of it, right? Sad sange basto agochar laha. I think we've done this arth before of agochar. So sad sange, in the company of Sangat, in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, Satguru Sahib Ji, forgot the sassa there. So Satguru Sahib Ji, basato is an item or a thing. Come back to that. I can take it from here. So basato, item or thing, agochar, beyond the senses. So Bhagavad writes Sutantar here, Azad, independent in a sense, because that Akal Purkh is beyond the senses, is independent. It cannot be touched. It cannot be, like it's beyond the reach of the senses. So agochar, go, indre, senses of the indre, gochar, the reach of these senses. So gochar. So la ke gal putti pai jandi hai. So agochar, beyond the reach of the senses. Leh, take. Hanji, Eric. Yeah, man. Like all the time, just staying absorbed in it, in that ardas. Like, yeah, even what you're saying, even while doing Simran, asking for, like doing your ardas, asking for help there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So sad sange basato agochar leha. So nam is that item, that thing that we're talking about, which is beyond the reach of the senses, is gained by staying with the humble sevaks of Guru Sahib Ji in the Sangata. Nam can be stolen, it cannot be cut, it cannot sink, no one can make it fly away. So Gurbani, fire does not burn it, and wind does not blow it away. Thieves cannot get near it. Accumulate the wealth of Nam, that wealth does not go anywhere. So Atyant Garibi वाले सतगुरु साहिब जी दे सेवक जी दे संग रह के सेवक का होए सेवक को वर्ता ਕਾਰੇ ਕਾਰੇ ਬਿਨੋਂ ਬੁਲਾਈ ਗੁਰੂ ਸੇਵਾ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਾ ਭਗਤੀ ਕਰਕੇ ਅਗੋਚਰ ਹੀਅਰ ਸੁਤੰਤਰ ਰਾਮ ਰੂਪੀ ਆਤਮ ਵਸ ਤੋਂ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਰਾਮ ਨਾਮ ਰੂਪੀ ਆਤਮ ਵਸ ਤੋਂ so the vastu of the soul which is naam ਉਹ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਸੁਤੰਤਰ ਭਾਵ ਰਾਮ ਜੀ ਸ਼ਸਤਰ ਨਾਲ ਕੱਟੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਪਾਣੀ 'ਚ ਡੁੱਬੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਵਾ 'ਚ ਉਡਾਏ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਚੋਰ ਚੁਰਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਨਾ ਅਗਨ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਹੈ ਪਵਨ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਗਨ ਤਸ ਕਰੋ ਨੇਰ ਨ ਆਵੈ ਰਾਮ ਨਾਮ ਧਾਨੋ ਕਰੇ ਸੰਚੋਨੀ ਸੋ ਧਾਨੋ ਕਤਹੀ ਨ ਜਾਵੈ and then here we're saying Brahm ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਹੁਣ ਉਤਪਤ ਲੈਤਾ ਕਰਦਿਆਂ ਨਿਰਲੇਪ ਸੁਤੰਤਰ ਹੋ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ ਠੀਕ ਆ ਸੋ ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ is also ਸੁਤੰਤਰ is also ਅਗੋਚਰ ਭੋਗ ਦੇ ਪਰ ਲੋਕੇ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਕਰਤਾ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪਰ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਰਹਤਾ ਐਸੇ ਸੁਤੰਤਰ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਰਾਮ ਜੀ ਚ ਵਸਣਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਭਾਵ ਵਸ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ so they become lean within ਅਕਾਲ that's the secondary arth Bhagavad did there ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਬਸ ਤੋਂ ਅਗੋਚਰ ਹੈ ਸਾਧੂ ਕੇ ਸੰਗ ਅਜਰੋ ਸਹਿ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਕਹਿ they with company ਅਜਰੋ ਨਾ ਜਰੇ ਜਾਣ ਵਾਲੇ something that is ਜਿਹੜਾ ਜਰ ਨਾ ਸਕੇ ਹਨਾ that is very difficult to handle unendurable ਸਹਿ means saharna to endure that there's a line in Bani goes chot soheli sel ki lagat le osas chot sahare sabd ki tas guru mein das because the chot of the hit of a barsha is easy to handle but chot sahare sabd ki because lagat le osas if it hits you you can breathe but if it breathe you can breathe out or you can breathe in lagat le osas like you could breathe in and you got stabbed with a barsha thika but chot sahara sabd ki tas guru mein das whoever handles the hit of a shabd I'm a servant das guru mein das whoever handles that I'm their guru servant das guru mein das I am servant to their guru whoever taught him to handle this the unendurable. So by staying with Guru Sahib Ji, the unendurable is endured. So Sabad there can be like other things as well. Like I wonder if it can be like someone like swearing or being evil and saying things, but the someone has the ability to handle that. Or I wonder if that can mean straight Chor Sare Sabdaki, the hit of a Shabad. And you know how it goes, Prem lago hare teer, right? Like the Aniyale Shabad Jin Binya. I got shot with the piercing arrow of love, of Shabad. So I wonder which way that could go. But by staying with Guru Sahib Ji, the unendurable is endured. So things are endured, situations are endured, things like lust, anger, ego, greed, attachment, taste of the tongue, items, praise by Mati Das Ji, saw on one's head, that's endured, right? So many endured distress, Ketya dukh puk sadmare hi date teri datar, deprivation and constant abuse, even these are your gifts, O giver. So Satguru Sahib Ji de sang reh ke, seva karke, ਨਾ ਜਰੇ ਜਾਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਕਾਮ ਕਰੋ ਲੋਭ ਅਹੰਕਾਰ ਸਵਾਦ ਪਦਾਰਥ ਵਡਿਆਈ ਸਿਰ ਤੇ ਆਰੇ ਕਸ਼ਟਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਹਾਰ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਨ those who consider caste illusory or like an illusion they do not abandon the love of Vaheguru Ji when they leave the world they go to the abode of Akal and there's no difference between them and Akal Oh, beautiful shot, man. Asa, I would rather be cut apart by Asa than have you turn your back on me. Hug me close and listen to my prayer. I'm a sacrifice to you. Please turn your face towards me. Why do you kill me by turning your back to me? Rahao. Karvada demo ko kahe ko mare. Even if you cut my body apart, I shall not pull my limbs away from you. Even if my body falls, I shall not break my bonds of love with you. Between you and I, there is no other. You are the husband, Lord, and I'm the sole bride. Says Kabir, listen, O people, not I place no reliance in you. Saying that to people. This artha needs, I think, Pagaji did write the artha for this. It'll be very interesting to look at how he took that artha. So by staying with Guru Sahib Ji, the unendurable is endured. Sadhu ke sange ajaro sah. So what does this mean to you? It's something to write about. The way I would take this, once again, this is not, and this might be totally wrong, and I shouldn't, I'm saying this here, but this is a question I have, and this is something I would want to ask, like Pagaji. Can we take this out towards Naam? Ajaro sah, the thing that cannot be handled is handled. Because Naam, if given before a person is capable of handling it, is just extremely powerful, right? The powerful Naam is now endured within the heart. Mara di kirpa now, right? It's all good, Prasad. The power of Naam is too much for a person to handle. The knowledge of multiple lives that come through, people's thoughts, that the ones that have access to, the realms one sees, the Vak Siddhi, meaning ability to say something and it's coming through, controlling the mind so one doesn't release any hate. All these things, and more. I mean, this is just like some of my some things I want to ask Bhagaji, but can we take this straight towards Naam, right? Ajaro sah. Sadhu ke sange ajaro sah, because like these guys got the ability. They stayed with the Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji, and look at the Gyani Inderji Singhs of the world. We look at the Pagajis of the world. Look at the Gyani Moor Singhs of the world, who just sat 20 plus hours a day and just do abhyas, right? We look at he's still young, but like Mahapurush, I would say nonetheless, like what's his name? Tapaji, they call him Tapaji, right? They're viscering my mind right now, but like they come here, they do katha as well, right? But yeah, like Abhyasis like these guys, they've handled like Ajaro Sah, like these guys have handled like Naam coming into them and the abilities that come with it, and they've stayed humble throughout the whole process, and they've like still they matha take to Sangat, and the path of humility, like it just grows, like it just keeps growing in them, and so it's just a question that I would have, like, can we take it to that level? Because I haven't seen it written anywhere, but yeah. ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਬਸੈ ਥਾਨ ਉੱਚੈ ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ company ਸਤ ਸੰਗਤ Satguru Sahib Ji ਦੇ ਸੰਗਤ Satguru Sahib Ji with in their company, in their sangat, basa thane uche, reside, thane location, uche high, uche. By meeting with sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, a Gursevak resides in elevated places, seeing sargun and nirgun merged, meaning they see the creation and the creator as one. The sargun, the creation, the physical manifestation that's taken place, that whole process that played out, and the nirgun, the creator, Akal. So by meeting in Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, Basa Thane Ucha, A Sikh, a Sevadar, a Gursevak resides in an elevated place of seeing Sargun and Nirgun merged. They see the one in everything. First Arth. सतगुरु साहिब जी दे परम प्यारे सत्संग जी मिल के गुरु सेवा भगती वाले गुरसेवक जी गुरु प्रेमा भगती सहित by loving devotion निर्गुण सरगुण दी एकता रूप उच्चे स्थान ते वसते ने. They reside in this place of seeing sargun and nirgun as ek. दूजा अर्थ हरख सोग दुख सुख मान अपमान दुश्मन मित्र जम्मन मरण हान लाभ तो उच्चे स्थान अंत कलावान जपा जाप निर्गुण ब्रह्म जी च वसदे हन. By meeting in the sangat of Guru Sahib ji, a Gursevak resides within Vaheguru ji. This is the high location, meaning they reside beyond happiness and sadness, beyond dukh and sukh. They are beyond the states of honor and dishonor. They are beyond the states of friend and enemy. They are beyond birth and death, and they are beyond loss and profit, and many other things as well. So you could be doing chaur sahib to them on their head. Like you look at Panjim Pasha ji, imagine like in Amritsar, like Sikhs are doing chaur sahib on Panjim Pasha's head. All that honor that's there. And then that same Panjim Pasha ji is sitting in boiling water. That all that dishonor, there's no difference in their heart. People are friendly towards them in one aspect. People have, in their eyes, they're their enemies. I mean, but Panjim Pasha has no enemies. He's not looking at them like that. There's no loss, there's no profit, right? There's no happiness, there's no sadness, there's no dukh, there's no sukh in Panjim Pasha ji, or even in Gursevaks. So by meeting with Sangat of Guru Sahib ji, Sikhs reside within Vaheguru ji, mean basa thane ucha, in the ucha than, in the asthan that's ucha, in the location that's ucha, in a high location, in an elevated place. Nirgun Brahm ji, Akal hi Akal. Sadh ke sange basa thane ucha. The creator, the creation is in the creator, and the creator is in the creation, totally pervading and permeating all places. Permeating all places. Sadhu ka sang mahale pahucha. Sadhu Guru Sahib ji, Tanavai Guru Sache Satguru Sahib ji, ka de with sange, company sange, mahale location, a place of residence, tikane cha. Pahuche, reach, paunch. So mahale could mean location. Mahale could mean mahal, like a big place of residence, like a castle or like a big house or something like that. Here we're saying place of residence, Takanecha. So by staying with Guru Sahib ji, Bhagats reach the location of Vaheguru ji. ਧੰਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਸੱਚੇ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੁੰਦਰ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਦੇ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਦਰਸ਼ਨ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਭਗਤ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਸੱਚ ਸਰੂਪ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਟਿਕਾਣੇ 'ਚ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ. अब तो जाए चढ़े सिंहासन मिले है सारंग पानी राम कबीरा एक बह कोई न सके पछानी. So mahale, a place of residence. Sadhu ka sang mahale pahucha, the location of Vaheguru ji. And beautifully said here by Bhagat Kabir Sahib ji, was it? Now I have mounted the throne of the Lord. I have met the Lord, the sustainer of the world. The Lord and Kabir have become one. No one can tell them apart. Who says that, man? Like who has the ability to say something like that? But apart the Kabir Sahib ji, right? Suhi Mahalla Panjwa. His mansions are so comfortable and his gates are so lofty. Within them, his beloved devotees dwell. The natural speech of Vaheguruji is so very sweet. How rare is that person who sees it with his eyes? Pause. Rahao. There in the arena of the congregation, the divine music of Na, the sound current, is sung. There the saints celebrate with their Lord. Neither birth nor death is there, neither pain nor pleasure. The Nam Rasa of the Nam, Rasa of the Nam rains down there. From the Guru, I have come to know the mystery of this speech. Nanak speaks the Bani of Akal. Hare Hare Vaheguru Vaheguru. Suhi Mahalla Panjma. Sukh Mahal Jaake ऊंच द्वारे ता मह वसे भगत प्यारे सहज कथा प्रभ की अते मीठी वेले काहू नेत्रो डीठी रहाओ तह गीत नाद अखारे संगा उहा संत करे हरे रंगा तह मरणो न जीवनो सोग न हरखा साच नाम की अमृत वर्खा गहज कथा एह गोरते जानी नानक बोले हरे हरे बाणी. So by staying with Guru Sahib Ji, the Bhagats reach the location of Vaheguruji. So this is the Yatha and the Tatha for this location that we're talking about. So once again, it's just some my internal dialogue. Even pleasure isn't there, so it must be beyond the senses. So this builds on the line above, the Agochar line, how Maharaj is Agochar. So Agochar is obtained, like stated above, which is beyond the senses. So definitely beyond the body, although maybe experienced through the Dasandwar conversation around what happened when one reaches there. This is to be experienced, not intellectualized, and we try to understand it through our minds. Not happening. It's an experience. So sadhu ka sangam mahale pahucha. Sadh ka sangha drida sabhe dharma. Sadh, Guru Sahib Ji, kya they with Sangha company, Sangha Drida. Drida. You know, we say Nan Drid Corona. I think we've done this arth before. I'm not sure though, but to be resolute, with full determination, unwavering, to be purposeful. And pure tripakke trike naal, Drid parpak hoke. Sabe all, Dharma. Dharma means duty. Dharma means dharma. A particular practice like a religion as well. So drida, to be resolute, with full determination, unwavering. Drid hona, parpak hona. Drida. Sabe dharma. So Satguru Sahib Ji, ਦੇ ਸੱਚੇ ਮਿੱਠੇ ਚਰਨ ਕਮਲਾਂ ਸੰਗ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਜੀ ਸਭ ਧਰਮ ਹੀ ਧਰਮ ਦ੍ਰਿੜ ਕਰਦੇ ਪ੍ਰਪੱਕ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ. And then Bhagavad Ji gives a drishtanta by Matidas Sahib Ji, and all that conversation that took place. So by attaching to the lotus feet of Guru Sahib Ji, Sevaks practice dharma with unwavering determination. Like the famous lines that we hear, Sir Jai Taj Jai, Mera Sikhi Siddhak Na Jai. So by Matidas Ji, he goes, in each of my pores resides my lover. I accept your saw, leaving my faith is sin. Even if you were to cut this body into hundreds of thousands, millions of pieces, I would not leave my faith. I have no use for yours. I love your saw. Kara karo banai, sharpen it. Sir Jai Taj Jai, Mera Sikhi Siddhak Na Jai. If my head goes, so be it. But my faith in Sikhi will not go. Right? So by attaching to Guru Sahib Ji, by staying in the Sangh of Guru Sahib Ji. Dharma is practiced with unwavering determination. Drada, Sabat Dharma. Sadhaka Sangha Keval Par Brahma. So Guru Sahib Ji, they with Satguru Sahib Ji Sangha in their company, Sangha company, Keval only Ekko Ek Par Brahm Vaheguru Ji. Keval means only, Ekko Ek. Only Vaheguru Ji resides with Guru Sahib Ji. There's nothing else there. In Guru Sahib Ji, Sadhaka Sangha Keval Par Brahm. It's only Akal. It's only Par Brahm in Sangata. Meaning, there's nothing else that resides there. If there's other things that reside there, then we have to question if that's Sangat, right? But if we take this out straight towards Guru Sahib Ji, Sadhaka Sangha with Guru Sahib Ji, only Vaheguru Ji resides with Guru Sahib Ji. Meaning nothing else resides with Guru Sahib Ji. No hate, no animosity, none of that. The servant is in God and God is in the servant. He himself is one. There is no doubt about this. The Lord and the Guru are pervading in one form, O Nanak. The Lord loves the Guru. That was the first thought. By being with Guru Sahib Ji, a Gursevak merges with the one Vaheguru Ji. Right? So Sadhaka Sangha Keval Par Brahm. So when you go to Sangat, you merge into the Keval Par Brahm, only Par Brahm. So by being with Guru Sahib Ji, a Gursevak, a Sikh merges with the one Vaheguru Ji. Pehla arth, only Vaheguru Ji resides with Guru Sahib Ji. Meaning, there is nothing else that lives in Guru Sahib Ji. There's no hatred that lives in Guru Sahib Ji. There's no animosity. There's no anxiety. There's no fikr. There's no chinta that's in Guru Sahib Ji. Only thing inside Guru Sahib Ji is akal. The people of the Lord dwell with the Lord. They dedicate their minds and bodies to akal. They dedicate everything to him. They are intoxicated with a celestial melody of intuitive ecstasy. So that is Har ke sang base hare lok tan mano arpe sarvaso sab arpyo anada sahajato ne chok. They stay in ananda, in the ton of Nam. So ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ in Punjabi Maharaj Sahib Ji ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਾ ਭਗਤੀ ਸੇਵਾ ਵਾਲੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਇੱਕੋ ਇੱਕ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਹੀ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਚ ਲੀਨ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ. So they merge within the akal, within Vaheguru Ji. Sadhaka Sangha Keval Par Brahm. So once we truly start to reside in Sangat, we are merged with Guru Sahib Ji, with Vaheguru Ji. So sometimes we go to Sangat, sometimes we're out of Sangat. This is just a continuum of Sangat. But once we truly start to reside in Sangat, this means we are merged. We are fully merged all the time, with or without a body. That is the true this continuum of Sadhaka Sangha, Keval Par Brahm. So it's fully immersed in Sangat, meaning with Guru Sahib Ji, fully one with Shabd. So there, the Naam of the one Lord is chanted. The one Naam is the Lord's command. Eko Naam hukam hai. Oh Nanak, the true Guru has given this me this understanding. Sadh kya sange pai naam nidan. Nidan means treasure. Sorry, we're going over today, guys. Over time. I'll try to make it quick. Sadh kya sange Guru Sahib Ji they with in company. Pai obtain. Naam is Naam. Bhagaji wrote Gurshabd here as well. Nidan, khazana, khazana or treasure. Nidan, treasure. By obtain. Sadh ke sange paina nidan. So Guru Parmeshwar Ji sang rahe ke नाम सिमरन परोपकार वाले गुरसेवक जी विस्माद गुर शब्द रूप खजाना पा लेंदे हैं नानक पाया नाम खजाना. In the company of Guru Sahib Ji, Sikhs gain the treasure of Naam. The devotees have found the treasure of Naam. Their minds and bodies are satisfied and satiated. The treasure I seek is the gift of your grace. Please bless this humble beggar. This is what I seek. The mortal does not run out of capital as long as the Lord himself is merciful. The word of the Shabd is Guru Nanak's inexhaustible treasure. This wealth and capital never run out, no matter how much it is spent and consumed. Khavho kharch rana mile pai hito tinave vadado jai. Sabda khota baba nanaka khahe khar chetano malo. Techor mule na thudindo jichoro ape kripalo. Sabda khota baba nanaka khahe khar chetano malo. So Naam. Yeah, Sadh ke sange pai Naam nidan. The treasure of Naam is obtained. Yeah, there it is. Nothing left to say. Nanak sadhu ka qurban. Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. Sri Guru Nanak Dev Satguru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. Sadhu Guru Sahib Ji. Kya to to. From, maybe we can say, I wonder. Nanak sadhu ka qurban. Or tai. Sadhu ka qurban. Qurban is a sacrifice. So Guru Granth Sahib Ji is stating, I'm a sacrifice to Guru Sahib Ji. Guru Granth Sahib Ji is stating, I am a sacrifice to Guru Sahib Ji. Nanak sadhu ka qurban, I am a qurban to Guru Sahib Ji. Panpuj Sache Sadguru Sri Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji from Guru Nanak Dev Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji ਫਰਮਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਦਸ ਅੰਦਾਜ਼ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਰਬਾਨ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ. So sitting in boiling water, sitting in a tight cage, fighting in the forefront, sacrificing the lineage, earning Naam and giving it to Sikhs. Even Chopwe Sahib jumping it themselves and then giving it to us to japa. I'm a sacrifice to the Guru. Nanak, your slave, is forever a sacrifice. Nanak sadhu ka qurban. Nanak ka kare keval naam as well. Sadhu ka sangha sab kolodari. We will do that next week. So yeah, these are the last two lines. Sadhaka Sangha Pai Nam Nidan. So the treasure of Nam is obtained in Sangat. Nanak Sadhu Ka Qurban. And Sadhguru Sahib Ji is saying, I'm a sacrifice to Guru Sahib Ji. So we could say this. Panjim Pasha is saying it to Chote Pasha Ji. We can say Guru Granth Sahib Ji is saying to Panjim Pasha Ji. But Sadhu Ka Qurban, we can say, we could even take this. Guru Sahib Ji is saying it to his Sikhs. Right? Guru Gobind Singh Ji saying it to Baba Kanhaiya Ji, Nanak Sadhu Ka Qurban, I'm a sacrifice to Baba Kanhaiya Ji, or we could take it in all these ways. Hai na? All right, guys, that was that. Mara Kirpa. And I put this link in if you guys want to listen to it. I thought it was pretty, I don't know. Yeah, it's really nice. I really like it. But till next week, guys. You guys hear that? Gur Prasad. Appreciate you guys, man. Fighting in the forefront, as in Guru Gobind Singh Sahib Ji leading the Jang, Shem Pasha leading the Jang, sacrificing their lineage. I'm like sadhu ka qurban. All Guru Gobind Singh Ji sacrificed all his lineage. On wali pidi sari, Baba Jora Singh Ji, Baba Fateh Singh Ji, even Guru Tegh Bahadur Sahib Ji, Mata Ji, everything they had, they gave to the Panth. In Garib Sikhan ko deho Paashahi. To these Garib Sikhs I get Paashahi.